Listen, bro, come
All
on.
right, you're Dominican. Now you can
You in a
proceed.
way right now. I'm
You
trying to
can
step up.
proceed. You're Dominican. Go ahead.
All right, cool. All right, at the end of the day, it's cool.
All
I
right,
got
go ahead,
cousins.
Dominican.
I
All
mean,
right, go ahead.
you like that? Like, you matter of fact, bro, I entertain it now. You like that?
Can you proceed? Could you proceed with your submission, sir?
Wow, cuz. All right, man. I'll speak on this part when you're talking about reparations. I want to know. I actually, and this honestly, and a sound idea. Can somebody produce how for slavery? We're talking about slavery now. For slavery, how can it actually be introduced in lobby? And come on, man. What I'm. And all right, cool. You good? Cuz I ain't trying to burn nobody's ears, but I just want some. I want somebody to produce like some type of
You
blueprint
changing
of
the
how.
whole entire subject. We were speaking about interracial. We're
Bro, you
gonna have
know
to get
what?
back to
You know
that.
what? That's why I went last because the best is saved for last. You know, it's in the. Honestly, and man, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna get out of character. But sometimes I am. I mean, I'm like that sometimes.
Okay, y'all. Let's get. I don't know what's wrong with him, but let's get back to the
But like, can I just want to
interracial.
ask a question though first? Let me ask it first. You
Oh, wait,
know,
don't.
can somebody produce like
No,
how can it
listen.
actually happen
You're not
in
answering.
America?
Listen really fast. You're not answering the questions that are being posed. You
Bro, this
trying to.
ain't nothing new to me, man. I
Okay, listen.
intimidate
Come
a
back
lot of people.
tomorrow. Come back tomorrow when you fix your mental. Something is going on. All right, so let's proceed with the conversation about, are you for interracial relationship? Let's go with that one.
I think user had a question earlier, or like a statement.
Yeah, why should black people be comfortable dating white people and vice versa when the skirmish is not even over yet? It's not. It's a bunch of wild stuff happening. And I already know why. It's because y'all, it's not y'all, but the people who think that interracial dating is okay or whatever think that this stuff is individualistic. It's not. But it's really not. And it's too much going on. So I just want to know why black people and white people should feel okay with dating each other when the skirmish is not over yet and nothing is getting done. Like I meant it when I was asking for my money, where's my money at? Because I find it so funny that white men feel so comfortable dating black women when really, but they're not willing to completely dismantle the very system that's killing black women. Not that I'm asking. I don't care what happens to you people. I don't. But I think that it's a fair question to ask because I feel like it will elevate the consciousness a bit. So that's it.
Okay, so people date each other and get in interracial relationships because they love each other. People don't look at,
Stop it.
usually, from what I see, is people don't look at each other's skin, if they care about each other, if they want to have a family.
Okay, so can I speak on why I think it's okay for black women to date white men?
Yeah, we all listening to you.
I think that there is so much anti-blackness in the black community when it comes to black men towards black women. I think that they are also subjected to the inherent racism that this country is built on. Just to speak on a couple examples, a lot of famous football players or anybody that gets on a higher level, they tend to go for the white women, and there's so much hate towards the black women when it comes to that. They have their own personal reasons why they think that the white woman is better. A lot of black women get hate for their hair texture or other things like that from black men as well. So I think that black men also don't treat black women correctly. So I think it's okay for us to, outsource. I know a lot of white men who seem to, I don't want to say fetishize, but they kind of glorify our blackness or understand. I don't want to give them too much credit. We're just gonna end it right there.
I would like to
That
respond.
please do
Okay,
because
so
she's
look,
just
no, I got this. Cause see, number one, you gotta understand this. All black men. First of all, it's not a mass man on the bus load talk about the texture of a natural black woman's hair. That's number one. I want to address all the things you said. Number two, every black celebrity don't go out and marry. They do. A lot of them do, but not everybody does. There's plenty of black celebrities who have black wives, and they embrace them. Number three, to say that you will go, you think it's okay to go somebody who would naturally probably would treat you worse. To even go by to say that you would leave your man for somebody who would have sold you 200 years ago is crazy. I honestly don't think that with none of that you said was actually even plausible. To be honest with you, it doesn't sound logical to do because all black men don't think the same. You got some black men who are
No,
coming.
no, hold on.
Let me
I
finish.
agree.
Let me finish.
I
Let me finish.
never said all.
Okay.
I
Yes. Yes.
never said all black men.
I
I'm
understand.
giving you reasons of why I think it's okay for black women to date outside
but
of the
Panda,
family.
you have to let him finish because you didn't make
I,
no
I, I
sense.
get letting him finish, but if I just want him to address exactly what I say at face value and not add additional words. I
No,
never said all.
I didn't put words in. I didn't say this is what you said. I'm telling you that that's not enough. That's not a good enough reason for you to say that that's okay for you to do that. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I'm saying that there's black men who are very much community minded, who want their woman to be black, who want to work together with other families to create community so they can control the narrative within their community. Every black man don't think the same. So, with that being said, I don't think that you would, like I say, I wouldn't say okay, this it for those particular reasons that you name, it's cool to date somebody who would have sold you 200 years ago. That's all I was saying.
No, I want to respond as a black man. So, black men are the most involved in their children life. We have statistics to show black men absolutely love black women. That's incontrovertible. We love our women, black women. All right. And we treat them like like the queen that they are. All right. So another thing is when it comes to YT women and YT men, you cannot say, well, the white man is better than the YT woman, so you should be with the white man, but don't whatever you said. But
No,
there's a book
I'm gonna let you
called
finish and then I'll.
there's a book called They Were Her Property. Without going into details, because I can break it down very explicitly, uh, but I have to protect my life. It would
Mhm.
break down how those individuals that you're speaking of would not be in the best interest of a black man or a black woman, none whatsoever. All right. Then those celebrities that you're talking about, those are not black Americans. When we look at Dak Prescott, he's a biracial. Patrick Mahomes, biracial. When you look at some of these people that's involved in our politics, those are Africans, Caribbeans. Those are not black American men. Right? This is the issue that we have where these immigrants come into the United States and being the face of black people. But I was married to a black woman. Um, and I'm pretty sure that the black men on the panel, they love black women, and the black men in this space love black women as well. Just because you have past trauma in your relationship,
No, please don't do that.
I'm
Please
speaking
don't
in
do that.
general,
Okay.
some women with your mindset have past trauma, and it's come off as y'all hate men, but I ain't on that part. Black men at
So,
that.
so what it is I don't hate black men. So I'm just gonna start with that. I feel like me speaking on that topic, that a lot of y'all felt like it was a personal attack, and it definitely wasn't. I'm just speaking off of what society deems as acceptable, and like I wouldn't be speaking on this issue if it wasn't problematic in the black community. If this wasn't something that is known to happen, a lot of famous people do, date the white women
Could you
because
name them?
you want me to go down the list of celebrities
Just give
that
me like three. What celebrities are you referring to?
okay, Give me a second. Get my tablet.
Personally, as a black man, like I love my black wife. That's just how I feel.
I'm not saying that they don't love black women. I'm saying
You not black. I
it's
thought you
not
said you was white.
socially acceptable for them to
Wait, I thought
to
Omar said. Did he not say he was white?
Oh no, I'm Arab.
Yeah, you're not black. What you talking
yeah,
about?
he did say he was not black. But anyways, look, she naming people in the comments already. This is an issue in the black community. I'm not saying anything towards the black men. Y'all might love black women to the
You,
to the
sir, white
bottom
men
of
will
our
never date
feet,
you.
but
You don't
it's
have
just
to
not.
worry.
It's not more
Ooh, wait a minute.
acceptable in
Can I
society.
respond?
Men
Can I
do not.
respond to
You
Omar?
Do
guys
not want to
talking
Can I
date
about?
you.
respond to
How
Omar
is
Please
right
don't
how
quick?
is
worry.
Omar
Please
not
don't
Can I
black
worry.
to
respond to
begin
Omar
White
Trying
with?
to
men
get
right
do not
quick?
stage
want to date
convoluted.
you.
Hold on, y'all. One
And
at a time.
justice, like
Sorry.
you can't say not all black men think alike, and then you apply the standard to white men all think alike.
Can
It,
I
That's
I
just
didn't.
crazy to me.
Hold on. I'm gonna
All
let.
y'all,
Hold
like
on,
you
I'm
guys
gonna let.
are like,
I'm.
this
can
is
I
like a
respond
big
to
circle
Omar?
jerk right now.
Yeah, you respond. You can respond to Armor, but let me respond to him first because he said something
Okay.
to me directly. I didn't say all of them think the same or anything.
Michael, how you feel about everything that you hear? Are you listening to this conversation?
I am listening to the conversation. So I am black, and for me, I don't understand how dating outside your. I do think that it's individualistic, to user's point. So I disagree with her on that, and I think that I just don't understand how one person choosing to date interracially becomes everyone else's concern. I think that I made it a point to say on your live before that, I grew up in a black neighborhood with my black family members. And when I was growing up there, I am also genderqueer. So these black people, oftentimes, I find they're not really trying to get to understand what it means to be genderqueer and people who don't exist within the gender binary. So I knew earlier on that the people that I dated were probably not always going to be black. And that's just based off of compatibility. I think that when people are trying to date, um, what what other people feel like they should be doing for the community, like that's how you go out there and look for love. Like you have to keep you have to wear all black people on your shoulders and think about all black people just because you find somebody in another race that you want to be compatible with. I think that you should pursue that. I don't think that you're obligated to make black babies or
Where your family from? Where you from?
you know where I'm from.
No, I do not. Is this how many times you go? Oh, is this the son? Listen, your opinion does not count to me. But proceed, proceed.
Anyways, I think that people should date interracially if that is what they choose, and I don't think that anyone else should really be even speaking on
Yeah, I know who he is, y'all. He keep changing his name. Panda. Oh, by the way, Jordan, that person you put in the chat, he is a biracial person. I said a black American.
Can you skip me real quick?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I want to address some things I heard. I didn't say all white tea people thought alike, but
Who do that person was not a black American that you put in the chat, by the way. My bad. Go ahead, call Justice.
I didn't say all white tea people thought alike. But what I will say is, at the same time, as a mass majority, all of them to this day still benefit off racism because this is what the country was founded on. Um, and back then, that was just way too common. That's why I brought up not dating, being with somebody who would have sold you over 200 years ago. It have nothing to do with hate. And with that other guy, and this is not a blast at you. I don't know why people always got to bring their sexuality into the conversation. It seemed like every time we have these topics, people are gonna go, I'm queer, this and that, when we're having a conversation about black people. You know what I'm saying? Like that's that, in my opinion, that's not what we're here to talk about. You know what I'm saying? So, I've just seen this happen one too many times on different panels. And again, this is not an attack, but after I say this, we can skip my turn on this. But I feel like we should just keep it on the conversation. It's not about me or anybody personally on this panel. We're having a conversation. You can pass me ink.
All right, I appreciate that, God Justice. Um, Rob,
Yeah, I'm different from a whole bunch of you guys' minds on that. You're explaining to people maybe based upon your perception of their color in your eyes, or what you perceive them to be, that they're not black, or that they're not black Americans. And you're just 100% wrong. Because
Well,
if you
you
knew where
check
the
you so
if you knew the origin of where black people came from,
we
there was
do
no slave trade to where we
we
came
do know
here.
the origin.
So where is it? Let me ask you,
So
who
our
was the
people
people that were here before the Native Americans? Like you would claim the black people who were here. Who was here then?
it was our people. You melanated people was all
What
over.
people? What were their
Black
names?
people. It was black Americans. That's
It was
like
Moorish
freedmen
Americans.
people.
They're called Moors. So
So
there's
we
the
the
answer.
Moorish
So if there were Moors
people. When we
here,
speak about the Moorish people, you talking about something that happened over 800 years ago. Look, like no one is talking about the Moorish
so
people.
that's not you're in head. No matter. So if it happened, let me ask you a question. If something and along the same exact lines of the slavery that you explain, along the slave trade that didn't happen the way that you're explaining it, if that happened 800 years ago, if it happened 800 years ago, does it change the fact that it happened?
Listen, black people.
No, listen, because you're not making
No, hold
exemptions
on.
for your beliefs, but
Okay,
your
listen,
beliefs are
listen.
trumping actual real truth.
Hold on, really fast.
You
Hold
can't
on.
spew out non-truth.
You bring your ass over there on Twitter. I'm about to end this so you can come over on Twitter right now so we can have this conversation and we can present sources because I'm about tired of you.
Hello.
Not bad. What's going on, Mike?
So my opinion, is there like a specific question that we're addressing out of the three?
You can pick either one, but we was really having a conversation about the interracial.
I think interracial dating, I think it's problematic to limit anyone on who they should date individually, but I do see the problem of interracial dating on a larger scale, but to tell someone that they can't date someone, like to specifically call it someone and say they can't date their loved one because of their race, to me is problematic and it's controlling. That's all I have to say.
Controlling?
Yeah.
What's controlling about it?
Because you're limiting a person to the spectrum of people that they can choose love with.
And how could you love your person?
What do you mean?
The people that have marginalized you, abused you for 400 plus years, how could you love them?
Oh, as an individual white person does not equate to the atrocities that the whole of white people have committed over the years.
Yes, they do, because they carry the epigenetics
A white
of their
person can
ancestors.
be a white person.
Do they
can
not carry the
acknowledge
epigenetics of their ancestors?
I understand that, but they can acknowledge their wrongs and still love another black person.
So okay, time running out. I want to talk to her.
Hi. I would like to respond to what was said to me regarding white men never wanting to date me. Please, please let me tell you right now, all of you cherry melanoma, various skin disease having
You don't want to get. You better protect your life. You'll be dead.
You people, you whitey men have so much going on with you. Please, I'm not worried. Y'all have so much going on. I'm going to end this here. My black man had to teach you how to take a bath.
It's time for
Why would I want to date my race of people had to teach? And not only that, but my race of people did not even like teaching your race of people because you would misinterpret everything that they would say to y'all. Y'all are of a lower consciousness than my race of people are, okay? Y'all are like ants to me. I walk over you people.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
I'm a proud one. Believe you me, I'm not worried about y'all dating me. Stay away from me. Thank you.
Well, thank you. All right. She has spoken.
Yeah, I just had to jump over my own back wall because my dumb fucking brother locked the rear slider. I'm 50 years old and I did not land like a 20-year-old. I'm recuperating right now. That was not cool. He decided to go to the store and didn't even check to see that I was back there. I was bad. A 7-foot wall, and I had to climb over it, knocking on the door like the police, and nobody answered.
Are
Man,
you okay?
It's hurt. I'm hurt right now.
Do you need to come back tomorrow?
I'm just saying that's just what I went through right now.
The last
My
speaker.
damn white brother, bastard.
How do you feel about the speaker?
The speaker? You're talking about?
Listen, get yourself together and come back.
No.
Future.
What's that?
What's going on? Where you been at?
Man, bro, you don't be over here on TikTok fucking with us no more, man.
I don't. Y'all too toxic on this app.
Man, nah, it ain't even toxic, bro. It's the whole little. You gotta say certain stuff like, don't take my lighter. You have lighters in your car.
Listen, let's not. What's wrong with y'all? This won't be over here.
Oh my bad.
Were you listening to the conversation?
Yeah, and I don't agree. I don't agree with none of that shit they was saying over here, bro. Because like they are looking at shit. They looking at stuff like it's black and white. When you gotta look at stuff like, all right, you gotta look at the fine print. You feel me? It's a lot of stuff that they do in this world that's a fine print because they know who we are, and we don't know who we are, and that's everybody. Like,
I know exactly who I am.
Nigga! Man, it's a lot of us that don't. So that's why, like, you feel
You don't know who you are?
I know. Hey, Inky, I know who I am, Ink.
All right, so I can't speak for all black people. We know who we are.
But it's a lot of them out here. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. It's a lot of them out here chasing that white dream, and I don't even like it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do not like it. But you know where I stand at. You can skip me if you want to, fool.
Well, I appreciate that. You know, we on the same page.
Exactly.
All right. Tobiana, you the last one, and then we're gonna open the floor. All right. Okay, let me just open this right now. You got to go.
Wait, what are we talking about?
You about to find out. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Can I just say that I never brought up my sexual orientation, so I'm not exactly sure what Justice was discussing. I was simply just saying.
Oh, we still on the same thing.
Hello?
Yeah,
I can hear you. I'm gonna respond after you finish. Go ahead.
Yeah, I never brought up my sexual orientation. I'm saying that because many people in the Black community that I grew up with did not see my gender identity as a valid one, then I was not accepted amongst my Black people. And
they
so
said you did do that in the chat. They said you're lying.
You did, because listen, you said
I never stated my sexual orientation,
said-
so
you
we
said,
need to learn the
you
difference
said- listen,
between
you
gender
said-
identity and
listen,
sexual orientation.
Listen, you said I'm queer, and that's what you said.
Gender queer. Do you understand the definition of that?
What is a gender?
Gender queer. So are y'all gonna allow me to talk, or y'all just gonna keep
Go ahead.
running
I'm gonna
y'all
allow you to
damn
talk, but I'm
mouth?
gonna go
Like,
after you. Go ahead.
What is a gender queer? Like, what the?
Okay, so a gender queer person is someone who does not fit into the gender binary of what it means to traditionally be a man or a woman. So we can laugh, but this is what I'm saying. Because Black people don't take the time to understand their brothers and sisters who are gender quear, our identities are invalid to them. And so because of that, I am more compatible oftentimes with people who happen not to be Black, which is what my point was.
Okay, let me respond to him because he was directing
There
it
are
to me.
many
Hold on, let me respond to him. First off, you
There are today, yeah.
Hold on, let me respond because I didn't cut you off. Let me respond to you. See, first of all, you brought up that you was queer. Queer is not a gender, okay? It's not. And
I'm pretty sure I'm Grandma Marks.
You know what it means though. When they say queer, we know what it means.
Yeah, we do know, and that's what I'm saying. Like, and back, even Ink, we've had conversation in the clubhouse where somebody will bring that up in the conversation. It could totally convolute the room and it derails the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not what we're talking about here. And that's what I was saying, and I made it clear when I was speaking to you that it was not an attack on you. It's just that the conversation could have done without that. You know what I'm saying? This is not a topic about that. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand why people always bring that up. I'm queer or I'm bi or
Can I
gay or
just
anything.
can I say
guy,
something
hold
really
on,
quick?
wait, Mikiela, hold on, because I got a question. So,
The conversation is not about this. We're getting back on the interracial. You see, have one little statement that you made.
Fucked up.
Oh, all
That's what
right.
I'm talking about.
Hey, I'm about to get into that with him, Inky.
Man, I don't want to talk about that. No.
Yeah, so y'all can just look up the definition, but we can get off of that though. I'm
Look,
cool with getting off of that.
I invite you to come to
You
my
can look at
Twitter
words have
platform.
definitions. I mean, we can look that up and then you can.
I got a
What?
question for you real
I
quick.
implore you, Preacher, 1 second. I implore you to have that conversation. We all can migrate over there. They follow me on Twitter to have that conversation over there. That's a different conversation. Than what
Okay,
we having
that's
here.
fine.
You never
So
show
Ink, I'll
up.
just the only thing I'll say is that I exist with all of my identities, and some of those identities are not valid in the Black community, and so I find that I am compatible with other people based off of that, and I'll just leave it at that.
The boy, you is a man.
Does anybody know the identity of a good chiropractor?
What are you talking about? All you is a
I just
black
fucked
man.
up my back pretty bad.
What other identity do you have? You trying to be a girl?
Well, he doesn't want to discuss that on his panel, so I'm going to go ahead and respect that.
Yeah, I don't think that's that deep.
All right, we can go through interracial stuff. Like,
and leave people to interracially date. If somebody want a white man or a white woman or a mixed race Latino or whatever they want, let people do what they want to do. I don't understand why people are getting offended by people
Nancy,
choosing
you got so
to.
much going on. You're gonna have to come back up when you're done doing all that moving around.
I'm sorry, bro.
all right, so look, with the interracial stuff, y'all gotta understand that them folks know something that we don't. Them folks know something that y'all don't know. I know it. It's a lot of us that do know it. You feel me? So when they trying to like introduce this interracial stuff, y'all gotta look at what the world is doing to y'all right now. The world is like cleaning up right now, right? If the world is cleaning itself up, that means that the world is making sure that like everything that's not supposed to be here in a few years is not gonna be here. So what y'all trying to do all this interracial stuff, y'all ain't doing nothing but doing the world like y'all ain't doing nothing but going against what y'all God supposed to do. You feel me? Like we have communities out here that ain't having no kids because they ain't supposed to in this new world. You feel me? And it's a lot of folks out here that's paying y'all money and telling y'all to go places and telling y'all to do stuff, and y'all doing it just because of the money. Just because of the money and y'all doing it. And that's because y'all don't even know, like y'all don't know how special y'all is as this type of person from America. Y'all don't know how special y'all is. And y'all don't know how these folks coming in y'all communities telling y'all that we need y'all. Or like, hey, it's okay to love who you love. Or it's okay to be ABC. Y'all don't see how that's detrimental to y'all community. Because think about it. If all of us decide to go to the other race, right? That means that we won't have no more of us left. That means that all our babies gonna be mixed. If all of us decide to go to the ABC community, that means we can't reproduce. So if you understand all of that right there, why is this interracial dating thing such a big controversial? If you really love your people, you feel me?
And when you say ABC, do you mean LGBTQ?
Oh my God,
I'm out of here. Exactly. I'm about to bring him on Twitter. Come over there on Twitter. We about to migrate over there because you, Rob, all of y'all need to come. Are y'all ready?
We can go to
feature. Let's go to Twitter. Mazan, come over on Twitter.
All right, you guys have a great night.
Yeah, you're not coming, are you? Because
I don't have a Twitter, and I tried to make one. I can't make one, so
no, you need to get over there. This conversation need to be had.
I'll try.
Everybody can make
How long is it going to take you? Rob had to make one tonight. He made one.
Everybody can make a Twitter.
I'm gonna try. I forgot your username. If you wanna, wait, is it on your bio or something?
No, send me a message on here, and I'm gonna send it to you. I'm about to start a space over there.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Rob, are you by your phone? Rob, are you by your phone? No, okay, he typed it in chat and said yes, sir. See, look, when you tell them to migrate to the platform where you can have freedom of speech and present information, they fly up out the room. They get to go. I'm finna
Over
put
left, like he like was like, "Mew." I was like,
I want you over there so bad. You need to create an account. What's going on with you?
okay. Okay, I'll go ahead and create an account. Why not? And start
Please.
with nice conversations there. Sure, I'll try to make an account. No problem.
So Freeman, that must be one of my people. We don't see too many people call themselves Freeman. That's my Twitter name in the chat. _ tattoos _ for life.
Okay.
Follow me, and I will follow you back.
Okay.
All right, y'all. I'm about to go over there.
Again, the score might have changed a little bit last time since I looked at it. A little bit. I'm trying to stop.
yeah.
Stop. Come
Big
on,
mama.
Dark Soul. You know I'm full
Big
time.
mama.
You know I'm
are
full time too, right?
part-time.
Prediction is
Part-time?
live.
You
You
missed
guys can
4
choose who's gonna
days.
win.
Part-timer.
Call me full time and I'll respond.
COVID, when he's saying masks
Harry,
don't work
do you
or this
wanna
or that,
hear
or that
him
it's going to
lie
be gone by
about it?
April, when he knows in private it's deadly and it's infectious, and he doesn't say that to the American people, how about you pick on those lies? This is him talking about his goddamn wife and child dying, and you decide to pick on that instead of Donald Trump lying about a
He
goddamn
lied
pandemic that
about
killed
his
over 1 million
wife.
Americans. I mean, it's embarrassing. It's so
He
funny to me.
ruined
You
somebody's
guys have
life
literally
over the
nothing.
lie.
No. You have nothing
He
on Joe
ruined
Biden.
somebody's
You have
life
nothing on
over
Joe
the
Biden. So you
lie,
go,
bro.
oh, well, he said he graduated top of the class. Oh, well, I don't think the details of his wife passing away is exactly right. Give me a fucking break. Go
You
go
want to hear
listen
the
to something else
video
in your
where he
time.
said
Go
I
actually make
should?
like an argument against Joe Biden. Like
You
make
want
an
to hear the
argument on
video where he
policy,
said
not
he
some of this
shouldn't have
garbage.
lied about it and shouldn't have ruined the guy's life?
It's so absurd. It's so absurd. It's so absurd.
Harry,
come on, bro. Make an argument about
Come
policy.
on,
Make an
bruh.
argument
Harry.
about policy. Come on now. Talk to me about policy. Don't
You
talk to me
should
about Joe
talking
Biden's.
like that. You should have been in the
Don't talk
Bronx.
to me about Joe
You should have
Biden's
been at
wife
the
passing
Trump
away.
rally in the
Don't.
Bronx
Hey,
interviewing
look
people why
alive.
they support
Hey,
Trump.
look alive. Hey, look alive. Don't talk to me about Joe Biden's wife passing away. Talk to me about policy, right? If you want to talk about, if you want to go bar for bar on lies, we can do that. But don't talk to me about Joe Biden's wife.
All right,
Just
how about let's go?
Just don't go near that topic. All right.
How about let's go the executive order where Joe Biden signed for the executive order for executive order for the
You got it.
border
Try again.
policies
Go ahead.
that are going on right now. When did he sign those executive orders?
What executive order are you referencing?
The 3 that Joe Biden signed for the border that he was
I
fixing
didn't say that.
Trump's border policy.
Wait, Joe Biden signed executive orders overturning some of Trump's border policies on day one or the beginning of his presidency. But
February
there have been no executive orders
2021.
recently.
And he said he wasn't
Great.
He wasn't signing. The reason why he was signing new orders was because the old ones were broken. When a gentleman that worked for Obama, when Obama deported 3 million illegals, the gentleman that worked for Obama that got the highest ranked awards working for Obama said that the Trump administration gave Biden the safest border in 40 fucking years. But guess what, Harry? You're smarter than that dude.
I don't
got
care.
the highest ranked awards.
No, I don't.
Working
I don't
for
care.
Obama, fool.
Wait.
That's
also categorically false. That's
what you are is a narcissist.
Get me the quote. Get me the quote. Hey, buddy, get me the quote. Don't yap at me. Don't yap at me. Get me a goddamn quote for once in your life. Instead of just speaking, get me a quote.
You want to hear it?
Yeah, I want a quote.
Why don't you just listen to the video coming out, the words coming out of the guy's mouth?
Yeah, you can, whatever it is. Give me a quote. Give me like a minute of context there as well.
I sure will.
Amazing.
Because it's amazing that you think you're so credible, but these guys are way more credible than you.
Yeah, well,
so you don't even have anybody on your podcast
I struggle to
ask
believe that you're
ask
credible when you
questions
can't
to
say
get
the word
information.
credible. When you mispronounce the word credible twice in a row, I fail to believe that you are credible.
Okay, hey, when are you going to up your podcast to actually have people on there where you can ask them
This
questions?
is not a
and they can-
podcast. It's a live stream.
I know what that is, but you have a podcast, you and Chris.
I don't
you?
have a podcast anymore. No.
Why? What happened?
I didn't like doing podcasts. I'm not a fan of the 40, 50-minute filming.
You just like going back and forth arguing with people?
Yeah, I enjoy debating. Yes.
And where you get your facts?
Is that a
are-
problem or?
Normally, where you get your facts are just videos. I mean, Google searches. They're normally not. people's
No,
tweets.
I cite statistics from like the federal government all the time, or like the Associated Press and things like that.
Yeah, it's statistics. It's always posts, never videos.
Thank you,
of
Alicia,
people
for the
actually
Galaxy. I
speaking.
appreciate you. Yeah, statistics and things like that. Yeah, that's MAGA has a war on statistics. I swear to God.
Well, it's
So
what
go
it
ahead, give
is,
me
is
give
if
me this
one
quote
dude-
real quick.
If one guy's saying something that's different, than
Just
what the
hey,
statistics are-
just go find me the quote, would you?
Yeah.
Enough of the app. Time to put your money where your mouth is.
Yeah, I got you. So, like I said, though, what it's? I feel like why do they get you to this? They want us to not believe so much shit.
Will easily
right.
convinced people like you believe a lot of things.
Mention all border experts. You better listen to this video. This guy's worked for 6 fucking presidents. All right.
Is that your voice?
I started my career in immigration enforcement in 1984 as a border patrol agent. I've
Wait,
worked
can you
with
pause
6
for a second? Can you pause for a second?
Donald Trump. Every president I've ever worked for took some steps to secure the.
Hang on a second.
Was that your voice?
Yeah, I got a fucking page. I'm a content creator. You ain't talking to somebody with just 200 followers that don't know shit.
What's the guy's name?
He's gonna say it in a second.
Well, you should know, I suppose. Go ahead. Is it
Bro,
on
I'm-
TikTok? Where'd you post this?
On my page.
On TikTok?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they understood you can't have strong national security if you don't have border security. But President Biden is the first president in history of this nation that I know of who came in office and unsecured a border on purpose. And even President Obama gave me the Presidential Rank Award, highest award available. Because what was I doing at the time? I was locating and
Wait,
deporting.
real quick. What did he say, Harry? He worked for Obama and he got the
Wait.
highest
He
rank
said that
award.
Obama gave him an award. Can you replay that for me real quickly?
He said he worked for Obama.
Wait,
Listen
just
close.
replay it really quickly. Just replay it.
Yeah.
Because they understood you can't have strong national security if you don't have border security. But President Biden is the first president in history of this nation that I know of who came in office and unsecured a border on purpose. And even President Obama gave me the Presidential Rank Award, highest award available. Because what was I doing at the time? I was locating and deporting people that are in the country illegally. So
Okay, so wait, he got an award. He was working at the Border
Not
Patrol.
just my opinion. I've done this for 34 years. Anybody can go to cbp.gov.
He's done this for 34
All right.
years.
That's great. I'm sure there are plenty of people who say that. So what's his name?
And within months.
Because wait. All right, we understand.
Historic illegal immigration numbers we've never seen before. And it's not because it's seasonal. It's not because of climate change. It's not because of Trump. This is by design.
Yeah. Okay. So pause the video there.
we're
He's saying
already
now
worried
he's
about
playing into like
some
replacement
people
theory.
are
So we're
coming
gonna pass on that one.
economic reason or not.
Can you
give me his name? Can you give me his name?
For 34 years. It's not a conspiracy theory.
Can you give me his name?
21 And
Can
you're
you give
full of
me his
shit.
name? Can you give me his name?
What do you
Who
need his
is this?
name for that
I have
for?
no idea
You
who
don't
this
want all
person
your
is. Give me their
followers
name.
to listen to what he's saying.
Give
He
me
said he
his
worked
name.
for fucking 6 presidents, buddy.
Okay, wait. So now you think Fauci's credible, right? You love Anthony Fauci, right?
Fuck Fauci.
Oh, here
I can
we
pick
go.
and
Here's
choose
the
who I-
ultimate hypocrisy.
So I
Here's the
can't
ultimate
pick and choose
hypocrisy. I
on-
love it.
So
I
you
love it.
can-
I love
you
it. Here's
pick and
the ultimate
choose who you
hypocrisy.
feel's
Dr.
credible.
Fauci. Dr. Fauci has
You
worked
pick and
among
choose who you
5
feel's
different
credible.
administrations, Democrat, Republican, everything in between. We worked
You
for 50
pick and
years in
choose who you
in
feel is
virology
credible,
and things like that. And
youngster.
you say that F Fauci. Oh, that's fan. That's funny. It's
So
funny
you
how it
say
works
fuck
out
a
like
lot
that.
of people on the Republican side, don't you? Fuck
It's-
Lauren
it's-
Boebert. Fuck Taylor.
Wait,
Taylor,
who?
Taylor
What
Green,
is
whatever.
his name?
Fuck all
What
them,
is his
right?
name? What is his name? Who is he?
You really
You're
wanna-
saying that this guy worked for Obama. He didn't even say he worked for Obama. Who is this random
He said
guy?
he worked for 6 fucking presidents. You deaf.
He might have worked in the Border Patrol, Department of Homeland Security under 6 presidents.
No, he worked under the presidency for Homeland
So
Security.
who is he? What's his name?
I'll get his name. Hang on.
Golly. I could show you a random guy testifying that I'm the president of the United States.
Every president ever
Harry,
worked for
your arguments are bullshit.
Well,
Like a limp
find me his
sausage.
name, and then we'll find out who this guy is. Let's go. Chop chop. Thomas Homan. Is that what people are saying? Thomas Homan. Is that his name?
There we go. They'll give it to you in the chat.
Thomas Homan.
unsecured border.
Okay, let's see here. Who is he?
And even President Obama gave me the presidential
Oh.
this year.
Oh. Pause it. Look at this.
What'd you Google search and
look
find?
at this. Watch this.
What'd you Google search and find, Harry?
Thomas
the guy
Homan.
that worked
Thomas
for the border
Homan.
for
I'm going to read his
34 years
Wikipedia
doesn't
page.
know shit.
I'm going to read his Wikipedia page.
Is
Thomas
it him?
Homan.
Is it him?
This dude. Look at his face.
Show me. That's my dog.
That's your guy. All right, great. Listen to this, chat. This is the guy he just cited.
Yeah, listen to
Thomas
this, chat.
Douglas Homan is an American former police officer and government official who served during the Trump administration as acting director of ICE from January 30th, 2017 to June 29th, 2018. Within the U.S. government, he was among the earliest proponents of separating children from their parents as a means of deterring illegal entry into the country. Since his retirement from government, he has been a Fox News contributor.
Hey, Harry, that sounds great for your defense.
Get the fuck out of here.
Harry, you didn't mic
Get the hell
drop.
out of here.
You didn't mic drop shit, buddy.
No. Get the hell out of here. This
Get the
guy
hell
is a
outta
dude.
here.
Wait. You have
Bro,
a guy who
why
worked
did he
under
get
Donald Trump,
awards
who's a
working
Fox
for
News
Obama?
contributor,
Why
who
did he get
advocated for
awards working
separating
for
kids
Obama?
from their parents.
Bro,
And you're
shut
like, yeah,
up
that
for a
guy
second.
is that's the
I'm
guy.
glad the first Google search
That's
you
the
found
guy.
congratulated you. Bro, you're
What was that?
easily manipulated. That's a fool.
You know, I find it interesting, folks like this kid right here who want to use that having kids separated or taken away from their parents, blah, blah, blah bullshit. Does he not realize that even full-blown American citizens, if they commit a crime, those kids are getting taken from their fucking parents. American kids get taken from their parents every fucking day. What makes you think that someone who came here across the border illegally should get some kind of special treatment just because they brought their fucking kids with them? How about this? Don't commit crimes when you got your fucking kids. That's how you fix that problem.
Like this guy is a nonpartisan guy and that he's going to tell the truth about everything. This dude is a former Trump administration official who wants Donald Trump to win. He will say anything. He will say anything.
Harry.
Oh, come on, bro.
Why did he get
Give me a break?
Why did he get
Give
a
me a break
presidential
here,
award
brother?
for
What a disgrace. You're citing
Harry.
somebody who separated kids from
Harry.
their families. What
Why
a
did he-
disgrace. You right there. What a terrible
He
thing
probably
you've just done.
separated the people from his
What a terrible
All
thing
law
you've just
enforcement
done.
officials
It's a disgrace,
separate
quite
kids
frankly.
from their fucking
Disgrace what you've
parents
done,
if they
Steve.
break the
Why don't
law,
you
you
let me
moron.
What a terrible thing. Now you can speak.
He probably separated children from their families when he worked for Obama and got the highest ranked award.
When he was ICE director, you have far more authority.
Harry, he just
when
said
he was like a
he
low-level
worked for
staffer.
Obama, Harry.
He did not say
and
he
you
worked
wanna
for Obama. He said he got an award from Obama.
Okay, you're
Those are
right.
two different
he
things.
got an award from Obama. So why did he get
Correct.
an award? So why did he
Wait,
get an award for Obama?
I don't know why he got an
Obama
award
just
from Obama,
awards
but I
people
don't
for
care.
everything?
I don't care. Obama, everything that Obama does is not, I'm not here to defend everything that Obama does. So if he gave an award to somebody I don't think deserves an award, I'm not going to be up here saying, yeah, that's great. I stand by 100%.
So
It's
you would
fantastic.
tell Obama
this
that
is-
he gave him an award and he shouldn't have gave it to him?
Well, based on based on what I've just read about this
This
individual,
is proof that our education system is failing our children, and they aren't teaching them anything about anything. And all they're doing is indoctrinating them with this extremely far left, Marxist, liberal communist bullshit. I mean, this is crazy. The fact that these young kids literally honestly believe that illegal immigrants are getting some kind of unfair shake because kids are being separated from them when their parents commit crimes. The real reality of it is they're probably saving some of these kids, because I know a lot of those kids that the illegals use to get across the border are being sex trafficked. So them getting taken away from whoever they came across the border with is probably saving their life, hopefully. But the reality of it is This shit happens every day in America to American citizens and American children. The fucking foster care system is full, littered full of kids that were taken away from their parents. Millions of them. I don't give a fuck about somebody and their illegal, offspring that they brought with them across the border. I really don't. How about some of y'all just start thinking about America for crying out
3
loud?
seconds, cut it off because you didn't want all your followers to hear the
No,
truth.
wait. He can
How about
can
us
very
play
much say
another
more.
30 seconds,
Wait.
Henry?
He can
How
say
about
more.
you tear up another 30 seconds?
He can say more. I'll tear up another 30 seconds if you want me to. He can say. Go ahead.
And he's kept those promises.
Wait. Rewind it.
Numbers of illegal aliens coming across the border. If you look at immigration court data over the last 10 years, you'll see that nearly 9 out of 10 people who claim asylum at the border never get relief from U.S. courts as if you don't qualify. But they're coming and staying because of Biden's promises. I wrote an op-ed 6 months before the election. I said, President Biden becomes president, we'll lose the border. Based on the promises he was making during the campaign. And
oh my God, this guy is a partisan
right
hack.
now, we have record numbers of illegal aliens coming across the border.
My brother over here, is citing a guy who's writing Fox News op-eds in favor of Donald Trump. I Gavalt.
Why don't you just listen?
Two reasons. Number one,
Dude,
I don't need to hear anything this guy says. I don't give a damn anymore.
Vast majority of these people be ordered removed.
You're doing a stream about Biden, so what makes you any more credible? You're 21 with no life experience. You know nothing, dude.
He's writing op-eds in Fox News before Biden got into office about how bad he is.
He said they're all going to be.
Spare me.
Biden knows
Spare
that most
me.
of these illegals are
Spare
going to
me.
be
Get me.
removed within 5 to
Here's a
7
beautiful
years.
thing. Here's a beautiful thing. Listen up. We don't have to take this random guy's word, right?
Random guy that's worked.
Yeah. This
for the
random
government
guy.
for
We don't have to
34
take
years.
this random guy's word. We can debate the facts and
Harry.
the statistics and the numbers because the facts speak a bigger picture than your guy who testified for Republicans in front of Congress. So let's talk facts. Encounters at the border have gone down 54% in the last couple of months since its peak.
No, it hasn't.
Yeah, it has.
South.
You want to bet $100?
San Diego's going up. We're getting 1,000 a day.
Whoa! You want to bet $100?
San Diego's going up 1,000 a day. No,
Great.
I'm not
You want to bet
betting you
$100
off
on
your-
it?
I'm
Put
not
your money
betting
where your
you
mouth
off-
is here. Come on.
I'm not betting you.
Yeah,
But
of
I'll
course you're
show
not
you-
because you know it's true.
but I'll show you
Migrant
a video
crossings
that
at
says-
U.S.-Mexico border plunged 54% from record highs.
Yeah,
internal
because you
figures
want me
show.
to. Because you want
During
me to
the
bet.
during the
Harry.
first 21 days of May, U.S. Border Patrol agents recorded a daily average of approximately 3,700 apprehensions of migrants between official ports of entry. That represents a 54% decrease from the 8,000 daily average in December, when illegal entry soared to 250,000. Down 54%. So what? Where's this open border?
So
now it sounds like you're underwater. You got your hands on the
Bro, somebody get this poor sap a pop.
Where did you
Somebody
read-
get this
where-
guy a pop.
Harry, where did you read
He needs
that
to go
at?
run 100 meters.
Where'd you read that at?
CBS.
Well, that's a partisan news agency. I don't trust it.
Congress is in a divided government.
Who am I looking at right now?
Those migrants were crossing near San Diego.
Brother is citing Fox News.
This is where I live in
Aye, aye, aye.
California. It's San Diego.
Brother is citing Fox News.
China continued to flood the southwestern border.
So meanwhile in Congress, on the Senate side, Democrats are trying to tee up a second vote on this bill on the border.
This is California,
Republicans say
Democrat
it's DOA,
state.
it is dead on arrival, but Secretary Mayorkas
Yeah.
is
So wait,
urging them to
wait. Pause it real quick for me, just so I can make one point.
I am
Pause it.
Listen to what Mayorkas says.
and this legislation is a needed outcome, and I'm not going to lose hope, nor am I going to stop advocating for it. The American people deserve and need it. The United States Border Patrol deserve and need it.
Because that's how bad it is. They need it.
Supported this
Yeah.
legislation.
Wait. Oh my fucking God. This is such an L for you. Holy crap. This is such an
No,
L.
it is
No.
not.
Stop. Now you gotta stop. What's so funny about what you just played is that it's a Fox News clip of them talking about how Democrats want to pass an immigration bill.
You
And then you
just
show a clip
said
of
the Mexican
Alejandro. No,
cartel
stop
is
talking.
running in all
Stop talking.
50s.
No, I'm not done yet. Then you showed a clip of Alejandro Mayorkas, the
just
DHS
said-
secretary, talking about how this immigration bill that Republicans are blocking is needed. And you're like, yeah, it's desperately needed. You're right. The Democrats are trying to pass immigration reform. We're trying to solve the issue. We're trying to get something done. Joe Biden is trying to get something done. Alejandro Mayorkas is advocating for something to get done.
Why did you stop the fucking border?
You know why nothing has
Holy
gotten
shit!
done? Because of the Republicans and Donald Trump.
Wow.
Donald Trump goes at his rallies
kid
and
is-
says, please blame me for killing the immigration bill. He says, please blame me. So I agree with you. Something needs to get done.
Wow.
Absolutely. So
This
why don't
is what
call
you
your
get from
Republican
that.
members of Congress, the
Harry.
people you worship, and tell them, hey,
Harry.
stop blocking this immigration bill and vote for the goddamn thing so we can solve the issue.
Why didn't you just build the
Man, you
wall?
could
All the
be a
shit's
rap
still
star,
down
bro.
there.
You gas with no brakes.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. I can talk forever. I can keep going if you want me to. I just want to give you a chance to embarrass
You know,
yourself
pause
further.
for 30 seconds and then gas again. But listen,
Yeah, you're right. I just have so much to say about this garbage coming from
what they were
Fox News. You're
saying
100%
when
right.
you
It's
cut them
easy.
off because you're good
It's
at
easy.
people. You're good at cutting them off right when they're about to say the truth. But
Go ahead.
they
Go,
were
go, go.
saying
No,
that
let them
the cartel is
say the
running
truth.
in
Go
all
ahead.
50 states. That's what's
Let them
happening.
say the truth. Go ahead.
Hey Harry, how many cartel gang? How many
No.
cartel
Let
gangs?
that. No,
are
you
in?
said they were speaking truth.
That's
Come
what
on,
they're
play the
saying.
clip. Play the clip. Come on.
So you want me to go back?
No. Where were they speaking truth that I missed?
My doorbell camera subscription.
Yeah, well,
That was very
That always
unniggerly. Nigga, what?
Nice.
Hey, don't hate. Everybody got to get paid with these videos. That's how they get their checks.
That's how
Commercial.
Fox News does it, by lying. Yo,
That's
thank you,
how
Sarah, for the
everybody
$25 on Venmo, saying, first of all, you are not scum. Oh,
No,
Sarah,
what
I
you do is
appreciate
you cut out
You're
the
awesome and
middleman
wonderful.
so that
Second,
way
you look
TikTok
great. Third,
doesn't
you're
make any
appreciate
money
it.
on the
Sarah,
platform.
I love you. Sarah, I appreciate you so much. Thank
You
you.
get your Cash App and Venmo so that way you can
Bro. Hey,
All
bro.
right, just
Hey,
stop
bro.
talking
Hey,
and
bro.
get
Be
to it,
quiet,
buddy,
bro.
all right?
Be
We're sick of
quiet,
it.
bro.
It gives you the platform to be able to have
Come
this
on,
many people.
come on, come
You
on,
should
bring
be
it on
giving
here.
TikTok their part,
Blue 80, Gecko.
but you're cheap.
Dana, good morning to you. For the first time since the 1990s, Border Patrol San Diego sector is now seeing the most illegal crossings of anywhere on the southern border. And we were out
False
there during the overnight
apprehensions.
hours as
It's encounters at the border.
around the
Watch.
came through here. Take a look
Yeah,
at this.
they're using
2
incorrect
a.m.
wording.
2 a.m. Listen, be
No,
quiet.
I
and
know they're
listen.
using incorrect wording. They already lied.
Downtown in San Diego as we watch men from the Middle East and Asia pouring in here very nonchalantly as they cross illegally. Several of them are what are known as special interest aliens. That means they are coming in from countries with potential national security concerns.
Bro, can you say something of substance?
No, this dude has to play Fox News clips. I'll debate Fox News host right now. Go ahead, pause it now. I have something to say.
Mexico. Take a listen to this.
Pause it. I have something to say now.
Where are you guys from? What country? Pakistan. Pakistan.
Great, that's
India.
fine.
Turkey. Turkey? Yeah. Turkey. Okay.
Okay.
India. India.
Okay.
Where are you guys from? Turkey. Turkey. Turkey.
Okay.
Where are you guys from? China. China. Ecuador.
Okay.
Ecuador. Where are you guys from?
India.
India. India. India. India. Sagar Baba. India. 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 All India?
You're showing how amazingly diverse the United States is. I love it.
Why'd you come? No freedom. No freedom?
Yes, in Iran. Iran is dangerous. Freedom for speak, for writing, for singing.
So, asylum seeking. Oh my God.
Yeah, watch
Take a
this.
look at this. We met up with a local resident out here, Corey Gotero. He's former U.S.
Bro,
military.
stop playing
He
Fox
goes out
News
and he
clips. I don't
collects
care.
all
You can
these
stop. I don't need to listen to the local
passports and
resident.
ID cards from these illegal
Please stop.
immigrants
This is
from
so
all
annoying,
around
bro.
the
Please
world.
This
stop.
is so annoying, bro.
Please stop,
I'm
bro.
muting you now. I'm muting you now. It's done.
Please.
Please stop with the Fox News clips.
Do you think,
So
do you
first
think
of all,
do you think if we lined up all the white Europeans who overstayed their visas after flying here by plane, do you think this guy would
no,
be
stop the
be playing
Fox
it?
News clips. My God.
Harry, I stopped the clip, but listen.
No. Yeah. Stop it. I have something to say.
I listen to every
say.
news channel.
I have a beautiful thing to say. You'd be so
Harry,
lucky to hear this
I
beautiful thing.
listen
I'm about
to every
say.
news channel.
You right there.
You're a
You get him
youngster
out of the
that's
rally.
21,
You'd
and you think I
be
only
so lucky
listen
to hear the
Fox
beautiful things I'm
News.
about to say.
That's why you're so
number one,
naive.
they lied already. They said that they're seeing illegal crossings. That's not true. What they're seeing is encounters at the border. It does not mean that people came in. It does not mean you think all those
Harry,
people
what
are
is an
stopped
illegal-
right there.
what is an
Wait, I'm
illegal
sorry.
crossing?
All of those people
What
you
is
just
an
they were
illegal
going along the
crossing?
line. They're stopped. They're stopped.
They stopped to
They're-
get
they-
interviewed.
Like if
What
Fox
is an
News can
illegal
find them,
crossing?
I'm sure that the Border Patrol can find them.
Harry,
So if they're
shut
going to get deported,
What's
they're
an
going to get
illegal
deported because Fox
crossing?
News has found them as well, right? Number one.
Harry, what is an
number two?
illegal
I don't care.
crossing?
Wait. You won't just stop talking. I don't care if they come from
Because you don't
Pakistan,
even know
if
what
they
an
came
illegal
from
crossing-
India, if they came from Iran. I don't care. People can seek asylum from countries all around the world. That's perfectly legal under international law and legal under American law. So I have no problems there. And as I mentioned, like you're saying, they're crossing illegally. They're stopped by Fox News and they're taking a goddamn interview. So likely a lot of these people are seeking asylum, which is again under legal under international law and American law. You're rambling now. You're not saying anything of substance. You're using Fox News clips and you're hoping that they somehow justify
Do you
your
sneak
point.
into the White House or do you go in the way you're supposed to?
This I can't. This is
You
an
sneak
insane-
into
Wait,
your
can I
house
seek
through the
asylum for the
window, or
White
do you
House?
walk in the
Can
front
I
door?
seek asylum for the White House?
When
No,
you
you
seek
can't. So it's already a
asylum, you
bad
go through the
comparison.
gates to get in there
Next,
to seek
next.
asylum. You don't sneak
It's a
through
bad
the gate.
comparison. You because the border is not just either you come in, you walk in legally, you come in illegally. There's obviously
How do you
nuance there that
think
you
people
don't want to
smuggle
accept.
shit?
You don't know.
act-
You don't.
Dude,
You don't
bro,
want to
you're
accept
the
shit,
most
brother.
naive young
No,
motherfucker
brother, you
there
just
is.
can't debate on your own. You have to like cite Fox News clips for me, and you're like
I
totally
can't
forgetting
debate on my own. You want to see CNN?
nuance. You're like using Fox News clips, brother. You just asked me if you can walk into the White House illegally as a
You
comparison.
want to
to the
see
border. I
60
mean, give me a
Minutes?
break.
You want to
can play
see 60 Minutes?
I know. I don't want a media clip for you to play for me to make them for you.
Well,
for
see,
them
the
to make
thing
your
is
arguments
I can
for
show you
You
20
make your
different
arguments
news
to me.
channels that say the same shit.
Go
Harry.
ahead, make your arguments. You're
And
not even
then
making
you will
arguments.
go-
You're just playing.
Harry,
You're
you will-
playing Fox News
Harry,
clips in
Harry.
hopes that they make an argument for you that you can somehow justify.
I'll play 60 Minutes.
Why are you playing 60 Minutes?
Why are you don't like 60 Minutes now?
No,
you're biased
I
against
love
it too?
60 Minutes. I love 60. Why are you playing media clips for me?
Because it's weird that your Google search debunks 60 Minutes.
What
It
Google
debunks
what Google
Fox?
search?
It debunks CNN. It debunks
What Google
every
search are you
news
talking
channel.
about?
Every news channel is talking about what is going on, but your news clip that you Google search, the little Google search.
I didn't show you any Google search. What I said
Big
is that
Parker.
Fox News is lying when they say that people have crossed the border illegally. They're not actually citing proper statistics. When you go to the Border Patrol website, they talk about encounters at the border, and then Fox News will say, "Oh, there's been 3 million people who've crossed the border." Wrong. It's 3 million people who've been encountered. And
Harry.
like Biden's removing a higher percentage of people. So, oh my God, bro.
Harry, look at this real
Go ahead,
quick.
play your
bro.
60 Minutes clip. Jesus Christ. Go ahead. Get out your laptop. Get out your MacBook. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yo, thank you, Kaylee, for the $5 on Venmo. Saying, please tell the guests to stop swallowing.
Just after sunrise, we saw the first group of migrants make their way from Mexico through a gap between the 30-foot steel border fence and rocks, ducking under a bit of razor wire and into the United States.
Yes, because by the way, guys, this never happened under Trump. This is a new phenomenon for sure. It's good.
Not at this level.
It's almost like that. Gap is open.
Listen for 1 second, Harry. 30 seconds.
Is that Trump's border wall?
Careful, watch. Our cameras, and at one point, this armed border patrol agent standing 25 feet away, did not deter them. So, how old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
This man, a college graduate, told us he hoped to find work in Los Angeles. He said his trip from China took 40 days. What countries did you go through?
Thailand, Morocco, Ecuador, Colombia, Panama, Costa Rica, Nicaragua.
Jeez. 30 minutes later, a smuggler's SUV raced along
Watching
the
a
border.
goddamn
Bro, it's
documentary
been
on
way
TikTok,
more
bro.
than 30 seconds.
Yeah, bro. Wrap it up, bro. Wrap it up. Here
Dude,
we
this
go.
Look at all
doesn't
those
show-
people sneaking through.
Dude, we know. We have been over this like 100 times. We agree it's a
Well,
problem.
you just
We've
said
tried
nobody
to-
would. He just said
Wait,
nobody. was
hey,
illegal the whole
this is
time.
the funny thing.
The whole
This
time
is
you
the
said
funny
nobody
thing.
snuck
No,
through.
no. That's not what I said.
You
That's
said
not what I
nobody
said.
snuck through.
No, that's not.
Fucker.
See, but you just don't.
Now you wanna
research
lie.
stuff. You have
bro,
no
bro,
idea.
you're a grown man.
Listen,
Go take care of your kids. Go take care of your goddamn kids and get the hell off TikTok lot.
Listen, what I said is Fox News used the incorrect terminology. The Border Patrol says encounters at the border. It's not 3 million people came in. It's that they encountered these people. Whether they came in is subject to further processing and questions if they're seeking asylum, et cetera, things like that, right? That also could still mean, not factored into the encounter number, that people are sneaking in
You
illegally.
said nobody snuck in.
No, that's not what I said. You have an inability to listen and appreciate nuance. You're just
Really?
unable to do that. Unable.
So
You're a very
admitted people
two-dimensional
were
thinker.
sneaking
You right
in
there, very
through the border.
two-dimensional. Very two-dimensional. You don't know what a cube is. No
Very
sphere.
two-dimensional.
No
So
sphere. You
you
deal with
didn't
square and
know.
circle. You're square and circle. We're sphere and cube.
Yeah, I think I have a perspective that he might
Bro.
understand.
Bro, you have no clue. You guys think you know
Brother,
shit
you
because
cited Fox
Google
News
search
clips for like
shit.
3 minutes for me, buddy. I don't. You cited a Trump appointee to testify in the border.
You
as if
said
think he's
nobody was
nonpartisan.
sneaking
Now let's
in.
listen to Parker's
He could educate
perspective.
you on
Hey,
the
buddy,
border,
wrap
you
it up.
fuck.
Wrap it up, Mr. Square. Let's listen to Parker's perspective here. Come on.
Bro, I listened to that OG and believe him over you or Parker.
That's fantastic.
any
Okay,
day.
great. So let's give him the floor.
Yeah. So like, wait. So like, basically, I would just ask the
Yeah,
question.
you had to bring up your homies because you was losing.
No, I told
Well,
Parker.
no, I actually
Let me
I
run
set
for
this up
help,
earlier
'cause
today.
this dude's
Parker and I
roasting me and
texted
I'm
about
not
this
getting
earlier,
shit
big
for
man.
tips.
Sorry,
We
little man.
texted about this
Little man.
earlier.
We texted about this earlier, buddy. Little man, stop being little.
Yeah. So my point would be is that what's going on at the southern border, I don't think it relates to something Joe Biden would have caused. I don't think more people are coming here because of Joe Biden. I think that it
Well, I
there's no
think you're
argument to say
misled.
that the policy that he influenced to get passed would have caused that, as we saw the same immigration policy under Obama and significantly less immigration, right? So that indicates that the amount of people coming here, that's
But
likely
Obama deported
explained.
more people than any president. He deported 3 million during his administration.
Wait, but like there was still less people that came here under Obama's
So
administration
then why did he
comparative to
deport
now.
3 million more?
Yeah, that's because they knew that they were going to get deported. So why come here?
Wait, what do you mean?
Parker,
Like,
you just said
would I say that there
less
are some people that are
Parker,
deported?
you
on-
just said less people snuck in and he deported 3 million. So
No,
if
no,
less
no,
people
no.
snuck
What I
in
said, listen,
and he
you're
deported 3
misunderstanding.
million,
You're
he deported
misunderstanding
people
me.
that shouldn't have been
We're
deported.
talking. No, listen. I'm talking in terms of the amount of people that are coming to the country.
Harry,
Hold
Parker,
up,
you
hold up,
just
listen,
said
listen.
less people were deported or less people snuck in.
No,
Kabanoa
I
said
said
if
less people were
snuck
immigrating
in,
to the country. I said that the immigration policy was the same under Biden and under Obama, yet we saw a difference in the amount of people that came now versus came then. What
Okay,
that
Google search
indicates
right
is that
now
the
how many
explanation.
people
Let me
Obama
finish.
deported.
Let me finish. What that indicates is the explanation is environmental. There were
So he
environmental
deported more people
causes,
for
external causes as to why people are coming here, whether it be COVID, inflation, plenty of other things, right? And that it's not likely predicated off of the policy.
Parker, so then why did Obama deport 3 million people if less people were coming in?
If we're talking overall, even if it is the case that he deported that number of people, that's still less because it was over 8 years.
No, it said that it was the highest deportation under any presidency was under Obama.
Like in terms of nominal or rate?
What are you talking about?
Wait, rate?
3 million fucking people.
The rate of turnaway and comparative to the population, or
I
is
didn't
it
say
going to
turnaway,
be
I
an
said
overall
deported.
number? Because obviously you could say that if it's population comparative to most presidents.
Oh, I can't handle these
And I have a
morons.
video of
They're
Obama
all
saying
stupid.
that.
Let's find a
He said he
different
was
Trump.
gonna do it.
I want to find a different Trump
And it's
argument.
turned into this whole like like
I was actually
he's
part of a species.
have an election.
Found an interesting definition.
Right. More people.
Parts.
Yeah.
They're owned by people from India.
That's where I just came from before I got this job where I'm at now. And they had sold out. I don't know exactly who to, but I'm pretty sure they did because they offered him a very, very large lump sum and he took it.
DJ 970 asked, why don't rich politicians, not just rich Republicans, why won't rich politicians help small businesses?
Exactly.
Don't say why does rich Republicans, say rich politicians. Because the majority of them are rich.
They ain't gonna help nobody.
No, they're politicians. They're
They're guaranteed their money from the rest of their life, so they ain't worried about it.
That's facts.
I see it.
We were investigating Campi Flegrei. I mean, like just last, I think, in September 2023, we released the documentary about the Campi Flegrei.
You know, I just
Oh, look, an Antifa flag. Oh, and they got Fentanyl Floyd.
Let's say you had
because you're so upset, you block them. Make that make sense.
That's called an echo chamber. Okay. That's
Echo chamber.
By the way,
my TikTok.
Ooh, banana cream. Yum. Fluffy,
Oh.
fluffy love.
For those that don't know,
Raspberry cheesecake.
this is one of
with the
those
swirl.
living
So
NPCs.
spicy, but we can take the heat. Vanilla. Yum with caramel drizzle. Fluffy, fluffy love.
See, what happens is people hit these things down
fluffy
here.
love.
You'll see them pop up like that across the screen. and she acts on whatever the hell it is they pick. It's some of the weirdest shit ever.
Thank gosh.
It's like that.
Friday. Thank gosh. It's Friday.
What was that one movie? Gamer. It's like that movie Gamer really happening in real time. It's wild.
Gorgeous. I love roses. Bear hug just for you, Michelle. Hugging is healing. Smells so good. Thank you for the rose.
I think people are losing their minds.
Thank gosh. It's Friday. Radiant,
This is
welcome
crazy.
back to the team. Thanks for joining us. Thank gosh. Thank gosh.
Temperature do souls burn out. Crowds, how could he lose? Like 50,000 people there. Listen, okay? This is called an order of magnitude, all right?
This guy's a real piece of shit too.
Watch this.
He
There
thinks
is
he knows
about-
everything.
This is what an order of magnitude. That's 220 million. That's about how many people vote or are eligible to vote. Voting age population. Okay? 220 million. That's voting age population. Watch this. Let's say there's 50,000. You see the difference in the order of magnitude? If you had $50,000, that would be great. But if you had $220 million, I bet they won scratchies and they're like, God damn, I'm rich.
Yeah, unfortunately.
This BJ lady is absolutely what a clown. They you can understand, like I said, like stadiums get filled up all the time. Doesn't mean their teams are the most popular. It doesn't. In fact, what usually means they're popular is they have to sell those tickets for more because there's so much demand. Not have to, but they do sell them for more because there's so much demand. And Donald Trump gives them out for free. I think that's telling. When people start paying to go to his shit, then maybe I'll believe you.
Yeah. Yep.
6, stop messing with people in the chat. Quinny,
It's going to be interesting to see in the future how many people come out and are, selling their story or telling, writing a book or whatever, talking about or doing studies even of how many people, broke ass people are just flooding him with money. Like they don't have it to give, but they're doing it anyway. Like how many divorces happen because of Trump? How many, I'd love to know the statistics on things like that.
How many divorces happen because of
I'm
COVID?
sure it'll come out over time, but it's just
I think that's so amazing. Joe Biden can't get 40 people at his rally and still beat Donald Trump by 8 million votes. Here,
That should say something, dude.
50,000
I'm just saying.
Is a number, all right? And let's do.
I mean, that doesn't even make logical sense.
See
Can't
the
get 40
difference?
people at a rally.
50,000. See the significant difference there? It's a huge difference.
The fact that you're so fucking brainwashed, you
Anyways, if
believe.
you guys want to do me a solid, here's what I need, okay? I need everybody to bombard the shit out of the chat and see if we can get somebody in here to debate. Cali Red, join.
We'll come back to him when he's got somebody that he might be debating.
Watch or join.
Dude, Mr. Two Coins, dude, fellas, 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 fellas,
What the fuck
fellas,
is
fellas,
this?
fellas, 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 fellas.
Okay, I've had enough.
His opinion, he was kind of going the way that the police were leading. And a matter of fact, the police are the ones that caught him and
like 10 years out into the mass media. One, we're not controlling that narrative.
Have an example of it being good.
No, hold on. You obey the law. You obeyed your teachers. You're obeying
boss.
Michael right now.
You're a boss.
You obey every day.
Your
You
coaches.
submit
Get a
every day
hat.
to something.
It says obey.
You submit to the need to eat. You submit to the need to wash your ass. You submit and obey every
President.
day.
Hell
Why
yeah.
is it so bad when you obey and submit in a relationship?
Because it should be a partnership. You should be equals.
Yeah, because that one should
Submit
never be.
to be a partnership.
Hey, everybody should be washing
is
their
equal,
ass, by the
bro.
way, right?
That's not obeying. That's just common sense.
Exactly.
My husband needs to make the financial decisions because he's the provider and the protector. obviously I'm gonna let him lead because as the man, he's taking his provider and his protector role, and he has to make the financial decisions, all those decisions. You're letting him, you're submitting
those
to him.
decisions affect the two. Of you. Why aren't you making
You
those
can have a
decisions
conversation with your man without having it to be an argument or it to be bad. What I'm saying is you can submit and you can obey without it being so negative or it not being a partnership.
It's
That's
like
who the partner.
it's like they think about it like, oh, we're just gonna not take, we're not gonna take your concerns into consideration. That's not how it works.
Can I say something?
Like, we're not just gonna just be like, oh, I'm not gonna take your concerns into consideration. That's what a good leader does. He looks at all the variables and make the best decision.
Yeah, but again,
if he's in
the word submissive should never be put into the equation.
To that authority.
Can I say something?
What do you feel like submission?
You can have no problem leaving the responsibility on him, but you can't give him authority. That's crazy.
Do you believe in lines on that? There's reasons we have child protection laws, child labor laws. That would be saying that you think that like we need to stop children's ability to have cognitive decisions outside of what their parents instruct.
When do you believe the child mind becomes conscious and clear of right and wrong?
Probably at a much younger age than 18. Yeah, right and wrong, much younger age than 18 for sure.
Okay, so give me the this is what I have a problem with. These blurred lines. Okay, what is the age? Like to me, I think we coddle kids way too long. You got kids right now who are moving mentally like they're adults, and they're like 14.
Okay, what's the original topic?
Hold on, let me finish.
What's the original topic here?
Hold on, let's finish this one. This is important because it's still about parents being responsible to go to jail. They should go to jail for a couple of things.
Oh, so that question. That's what I was trying to find out which one they were talking about. Okay,
you got kids.
Men should start their way in jail and prove their way out.
At some point.
What?
They start managing their own bodies at some point. What I'm asking is, if you're going to give them, if you're going to give them,
I have an answer.
If you're going to allow them to be held accountable personally for their quote unquote own actions outside of the jurisdiction of the parent, then get rid of this minor delineation.
Okay, can I answer that?
Reduce the age of graduation from school.
That sounds like somebody pushing some pedo shit.
As soon as possible. Lois Lowry dealt with that concept in her novel The Giver.
No, but that's why we have protective.
Can I have?
Hold on. Allow Rose to speak, please.
Okay, I think that your kid knows right from wrong when you've taught them that. You can't hold a kid responsible for right and wrong if you don't.
How do you test it though? How do you test it? Come on, talk.
How do you test it? You teach them. And you teach them what you feel is right.
Is there a test where they graduate and say, okay, you got it now, you're on your own? It's like those animals.
Every kid is different. There's no two kids alike. Every kid is different, and everybody needs to realize that.
Maybe we're raising our kids too long. Maybe we are raising our children for way too long.
You never stop raising your kids.
We've been on this topic for a minute, but I do like the topic. It's just...
Exactly, Rose.
That was a microaggression. Wow.
What was?
That was a microaggression.
What was?
I mean,
it seems long because he's
throwing out there in the atmosphere that we are.
Yeah, I'm looking at an article
we've been dealing with this topic for like.
Hold on, I just want to say something real quick. I was reading a news article about drugs in school beyond punishment, and near the bottom, because I'm scrolling through it while y'all talking, they mentioned a student, Mesa, who collapsed for using drugs, and what the schools try to do to prevent drug use in the schools because it's a big target. They removed the doors from the restrooms. They put cameras in the hallways just to monitor them. They removed they had smoke detectors in the bathroom, so in case they try to sneak and smoke, they did their part on trying to reduce students from using, and U.S. is the number one of kids using drugs in school. The U.S.
Is it
They
really?
huge.
It's a huge issue.
Yeah, so
That's amazing.
yeah, it says the U.S. has one of the highest rates of teen drug use in the world, with almost 25% of 12th graders using, according to Noor Valkal, director of the National Institute of Drug Abuse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they probably use.
There's a lot of 12th graders like vaping, especially mentioned Jersey schools.
Vaping, alcohol, all that stuff. Yeah, for sure.
And then it says that someone suggests to parents not to punish them because it caused distance between them. Have a better communication. That's weird.
Yeah, that's stupid. Hey, host, can I actually ask you? I don't want to if anyone wants to go on the topic still, but I actually want to ask you a question with one of your topics though. What would be the practical implication look like of the free child law policy? How would we implement that? Because that was one thing I was actually curious about, how you could implement a free child law.
We would practice the way China did it.
But they had a 1-child limit, not a.
No, they do have a 3-child limit now. And then they increased it to 2, and then in October 2022, I believe, they increased it to 3.
Oh, it's saying that's the limit you can have, not that you need to have that many.
No, if they had more than that, they would do a social upbringing fee or maintenance fee for them.
I interpreted it different. My bad. I thought it was enforcing people to have at least 3 children.
No,
not
not to have more. Yeah, not to have
okay.
3. Yeah.
Because I thought it was how America's birth rate is dropping and we're not at replacement rate. I thought it was like that.
Oh no, not force them to have 3.
Yeah.
You got a lot of misperceptions tonight.
Would you say America birth rate is dropping?
All over your arm too.
Did you say America's birth rate is dropping?
Is that what?
Did you say America's birth rate is dropping?
Yes, our birth rate's been dropping slowly over the past 20 years.
No, it's a YT.
No, well, no, they're even post-industrial, even the black birth rate, the only birth rate that's even stayed minorly steady but has dropped by 21%.
He look like he's half Asian, half Caucasian.
I'm just saying, in general,
what's your ethnicity?
The stats are the YT race is their population is diminishing.
No.
He listened to Machine Gun Kelly.
The YT population is diminishing.
It's not only the white population birth rate; it's the other birth rates as well.
OG.
But the one who's more concerned about it is the YT.
Yeah, because their birth rate is dropping at a higher thing because of a lot of times.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, no, I agree. I misunderstood. They're all dropping, but yes, YT dropped the most.
Okay, just make sure you hear what I said. I just said it 3 times.
Okay. Damn, chill.
Okay, can I say something real quick? All my sisters, and including me, we all have either Mexican husbands or Mexican boyfriends. So
fetish.
Yeah, that my kids I guess they're white.
You guys have a fetish for Mexican?
You know what? I went black and I went back twice, and I guess I like my meat medium rare. It's a joke.
Oh
no,
wow!
I do. I have there's a lot of Hispanics in my neighborhood. So
what are you, Irish?
Oh, I'm Irish, Scottish. I call myself an assorted box of crackers, and German and Polish.
I hear the Dubliner in your voice.
Oh my Jesus!
Are you a Dubliner?
Let her tell a goddamn story.
No, you know what? I actually I have a partial in, so it changes how I speak. So that's what's causing.
So you're not a Dubliner.
Oh no, no. I was born here.
Born.
Carry on. I want to, I want to go to Ireland one day.
Me too.
Well, where you gonna float there?
Stay in your own country.
No, we're going. We're going. That's on our bucket list.
Go fix Africa before you go ruin Ireland.
You know what? I want to drink all night in an authentic Irish pub and sing
You're not welcome.
battle tunes with the Irish.
No.
You're different.
I was just saying that the birth rates are dropping amongst all industrialized, and that is like an industrialization thing that happens like a lot of times with birth rates in industrialized nations.
Why
But if you look at what's happening in politics right now, the people who are really concerned about it
are conservatives and white, yeah,
conservatives, exactly.
because of the great white replacement theory.
Liberals
That bull crap. Yeah.
Exactly.
He said that bull crap
Because they're trying to use their privilege.
They're using their privilege to implement that on.
Do y'all be hearing?
They're trying to use their YT privilege to make America great again.
That's racist.
So they say.
That's
hey,
racist.
Don't
That's
wrap
racist.
MAGA. Don't wrap MAGA in that crap. MAGA is the change. MAGA is the change.
Nothing about the liberals.
MAGA is the change we need. You know, Donald Trump is an outsider. He's not a career politician. You focus
He's
on
a criminal
career
tool.
politicians.
He's a criminal tool.
He is not. Okay, you know what? I'm not about to have
He's charged with criminality.
I'm not about that. We're not going to have this conversation. No, don't do that.
And he's an essayer, too.
Don't throw jabs at Donald Trump if I can't throw jabs at.
You're condoning essaying.
Wow.
You're complicit.
Really? You voted for a guy that likes to sniff little kids' hair.
I don't see Biden innocent either.
Yeah, I just want to talk on this.
But we don't see him rubbing up on nobody, get him in.
What the fuck? We don't.
He didn't get a charge for it.
Oh yeah, they didn't charge him for it.
Trump is the only wartime president. Trump is
Not only
the
did he
only
get charged, he had
wartime
to pay
president we have right now.
$400 million for some peach cobbler.
But there is some great.
That should show you the bias of the court system in New York.
No, a jury found him that way. A jury.
No, a biased state. A biased
guy. Let the host take a while.
Lock him up.
What's
up, man?
Nothing much. My StreamYard and shit got deleted, so I'm on my old account.
Some old shit, huh?
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
What's good with you, guy?
Man, nothing much, nothing good. Just working and having fuck shit to deal with.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
How's your little entanglement going?
Which one? There's like 5 of them going on right now.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ, dude! I can't keep up with you fucking young kids.
Well, I'm not gonna be a dad, sadly.
Oh, you were looking forward to it? I was going to say congratulations. I mean, if you want to be a dad bad enough, I got a couple little succubi I'll sell.
Well, I mean,
one of them's still young enough you can train her too.
Nah. If I can, she lost it, so.
I'm sorry to hear it, man.
Yeah, it fucking sucks. But it's all good.
Yeah. Wasn't meant to be. Otherwise it would be.
Yeah.
You know that. Come on, Orthodox.
Nah. At least I got money and work. So I'm good.
So what's been good with you?
Work.
Yeah.
That's it.
I found my daughter's Instagram page.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. How long did you ground her for?
No, this is my daughter. I ain't seen it since she was like 14.
Oh.
So, I've been debating all day on whether or not I want to send her a message.
Have you been drinking because of it, or are you very proud?
What do you mean? She ain't got a whole lot on her Instagram, dude. You can tell she ain't had it that long.
Bro, I have been drinking so much the 3 months I've been gone from the internet.
Yeah.
I found that mushrooms are very wonderful things.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You just found that out, huh?
Yeah, I didn't do a lot of stuff like that.
I knew mushrooms were interesting my freshman year of high school.
I just smoked pot and drunk
Now,
alcohol.
by the time I was in high school, I was selling pot.
Yeah, I mean,
Uncivil war is inevitable. Hey, have you heard about this George Floyd movie that they're thinking about making?
no.
Oh yeah, it is. Let me go to my my twatter because I bookmarked this shit.
I can't wait. I want to go watch it in theaters and make monkey sounds.
Oh, okay, I got it. Go to the theater and make monkey sounds, huh?
Yeah. Just
Oh,
throughout the whole movie randomly.
is that Jay Rillo? Is that fucking Jay Rillo? Is that motherfucking Jay Rillo?
What's going on, y'all?
Holy shit, dude.
What it do?
You lost a
big
shit
dog?
ton of weight, bro.
Yeah, I guess so.
You can see it in your face, man. I can actually see your cheekbones and dimples and shit. You almost look cute.
Thanks. Appreciate it. What's going on, y'all?
Take it however you want, man.
Yeah.
Well, what's good with you, brother? There for a minute, I didn't know if I was going to let you up because I almost didn't recognize you.
I know. I had a bit of a change lately. I just got back from out west. I spent a little bit of time out there at my deal. I needed to do some soul searching, so we went out to the mountains and we hiked out there for a few weeks.
Arizona, Texas,
Colorado.
Colorado.
Yeah,
So you
needed to
did like
reconnect.
Odin and went out and found yourself.
Yeah. I decided to do the old school route and went out to the mountains. We hiked, we fished,
Yeah.
we hunted.
That's fucking based.
That's
Yeah.
me and the wife like to do that. You know, a lot of at least once or twice a year, go out into the wilderness, man, for a couple 2 or 3 days and just go completely off grid, live like a savage.
I gotta say, it was kind of a weird, not weird, but being that surrounded by nature, which I'm usually not, had a very profound effect on me that didn't really
Oh, yeah?
anticipate. I had a lot of shit. I mean, we've talked before, so man, I was in a really bad spot in the worst way. But I will say that I was able to reconnect with myself, being out around that much nature, having to force myself into using survival skills and really pushing my body to limits I've never been. The altitude alone I thought was going to kill me, but
Yeah, it's hard to breathe up in them mountains.
yeah, but being that close, and there were some close counters. Luckily my Theo is very experienced up there, so he knows how to navigate. And there were some times where he left me on my own. He's like, "Listen, you're gonna have to figure this shit out." So figure it out. So I did.
Sam says
Yeah,
at least you didn't soul search in Alaska like that one guy did.
Yeah.
But that
Good thing I
guy
didn't.
literally soul searched.
But I gotta be honest though, man. I do feel a lot better to be real with you. I mean, and then the
You look
last
like
day,
I'll be honest with you. You look like you feel a lot better. You actually look like you have some. It looks like you have some clarity now.
I do.
Like you have a defined. It looks like you found a direction and a path that you want to chart now in life. You found the answers you were looking for, and now you want to go out and make shit happen. You can see it.
On that last day, my Theo decided to say, "Listen, we're gonna get the last bits of whatever it is attached to your spirit out." So then he gave me some what they said were tribal herbs that I took, and I mean I think I went to the fucking spirit realm, bro. I don't know what it was, but
dude, isn't that amazing when you have a real experience, a religious experience like that you can't really explain? You know, the only way anybody can actually understand what you're saying is for them to have witnessed or have gone through something like that themselves, because there's really no way to explain it and describe it with words. We don't have the words in our lexicon to be able to describe what it is you see when that happens.
It's really difficult. I mean, you're right. I don't know what it was he gave me. I trusted him, obviously, my uncle, so I trust him.
There's probably some DMT, man.
It may have been,
or some what's the other one? Or ayahuasca. It might have been that too.
I mean, it was ground up. It was herb. It almost looked like not necessarily weed, but you know how sometimes weed has like those really colorful hairs. It looked like that, except fuzzier. But it wasn't weed.
Right.
I know that. I know we all know what bud looks like. You smoke it.
Hey, give me a minute to finish smoking this weed, man, and then I'll cam up with you.
Not a problem, bro. Take your time. Take your time. I just wanted to be able to get back up on the YouTube streets. I've been making my rounds, saying hi. But good to see Orthodox. I mean, I don't know. Hopefully he comes back. I haven't seen him in a while. But
yeah,
I just wanted to make my rounds. You know, be able to say hi to everybody. Let them know that I'm still alive. You know, because
yeah, dude. Actually, be honest with you, I was about ready to call you here in the next week or two if I hadn't heard from you.
Oh man,
it's all good.
Because you know, I got that one message from you. Said late in the middle of the night. You know what I'm saying? And I was asleep, believe it or not, that night. So, and I messaged you a couple days later and never got no response back. I was like, man, I'll be honest with you. I kind of I wanted to let it go. You know, maybe you were on. I figured I'm sitting there. Well, maybe he's on like some kind of, trying to find himself shit. But then at the same time, I also didn't want to message you and someone answer your phone and say some weird shit happened. You know what I'm saying? But I'll be honest with you, Jay. It's starting to get troubling to me.
I get you. But like I said, man, things. There was a quite of a dark point, but I knew I had to fight through it somehow, and I had to realize, I wasn't able to do it on my own. So I reached out to the person who I thought would be able to help me most, and it was my Theo. And he had been through that same point before, and he helped guide me through the journey I needed to. Not only just through physically going there, and doing survival shit. I guess that really is like the way they did it back in the day for a reason. I remember like Teddy Roosevelt apparently went on a spiritual journey himself. He went out west when he was dealing with melancholia. They said that was the way that you fixed it back then, was you went out to the wilderness. And then my Theo was like, you know what, we're gonna help get this energy out of your system. So then I don't know what he gave me. He gave me, it was some kind of herbal shit, man. It must have been some DMT. Maybe it was. But I went to the spirit realm, and I'm telling you right now, man, it got a lot of negative energy out of my system that last day that I needed to get out. And I have a lot more clarity. You're right about that. I do feel a lot different. So I want to let everybody know I'm alive. I'm okay. I just needed some time in my life to figure shit out. And it's pretty figured out right now. So that's where I'm at, man.
Hey, I ain't mad at you. Sometimes you know what? Sometimes the best things a person can do is walk away from all this toxicity, because this right here, I mean, what we engage with on these internet platforms and different internet streets and shit that we may occupy, it becomes very toxic, and it starts to wear on you, and it pulls you into this this weird kind of energy. You know what I'm saying? That is real hard to get out of if you don't know how to not allow yourself to get sucked in.
Yeah.
You got to be, if you're one of them people that like are very easily led to do things. These platforms, man, they can. It's like hell, dude.
Especially if you have personal shit going on outside of it. Like it's gay. It's gay and retarded. Fuck the internet. It's not worth it. Always handle. Oh, I'm gonna tell y'all, like my boss tells me, he's been mentoring me. Like, you gotta handle you. It doesn't matter with your job. It doesn't matter if your friends. You gotta handle you. Your mental health, your physical health comes first, and then your financial health, then your family, then your friends, and then whatever the fuck else you got going on.
So it's been good though. It's been good. I'm glad to be back out east again. I spent quite a bit of time over there. I got used to mountain time. I do like the fact that there's so much more daylight over there. I guess it's because of the way that the sun reflects off the mountains.
Right.
It's also that you're used to Eastern time, so it feels like the day drags on even more. Because I've lived in Central and Mountain time before for short periods of time, and it seems like the days last longer because you're used to a certain position on the planet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, I know we're flat earthers around here. My bad.
There's no flat earthers here, man. There's people that don't lean one way or the other until proven otherwise. I need solid proof of that shit, not just some fucking moron telling me, "Hey, this is how it is." I mean, that's how we ended up with this whole Bible thing.
It would be cool though if flat Earth existed. I do think that.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you what. I honestly believe that when it comes to that we don't know how big the Earth really is. That's what I honestly believe. Honestly, to be 100 with you, I don't think because they don't. There's places they haven't been able to reach yet that they can't get to.
Yeah, I could agree with that more than I could flat Earth. Honestly, that the planet that there's a lot of shit hidden from the average man.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, it's real easy to say that what we know, what they show us as what is the Earth itself, is just a small portion of something bigger that we are unaware of.
Yeah, that's completely possible. I will concede ground on that because like the average person, like there's what 7 billion people and like eight. Well, the change, just the change, like 1% of that have the money to actually sail the ocean and fly on planes, and even less than that could actually go to space and see for themselves. So I mean, like, yeah, I could get we could be being fucked with and lied to and fucked around on that. I mean, like, Congress is trying to tell us now that aliens exist for like, the past year.
And the one thing I know is once Congress and the government starts fucking trying to convince you of it, then you know it's not true.
Debatable.
I'm just saying, dude. The day that the government starts believing in aliens is the day you need to wonder whether or not they're really real.
You don't think aliens are real?
I don't see. I don't think. Look. I think aliens are misclassified as well. You know, they call aliens extraterrestrials, right?
Right.
What does terrestrial mean?
Earth.
So what would extraterrestrial be?
Extra
Beyond
Earth.
Extra Earth.
Well, extra Earth. Well, yeah.
So how are they from outer space then? Why are they called extraterrestrial? Words have meanings.
Well, terrestrial basically is like Greek for planet, basically.
Right.
When it's used
I've
in
heard
that
this theory
context.
before. I've heard this theory before, and I've also heard a theory that aliens actually aren't from outer space, but aliens are from within the Earth.
Or from other
It
dimensions.
kind of goes. Yeah, I've heard that too. That aliens are extra-dimensional beings. I've also heard the theory that what we think of aliens are actually the Teuthododanon, and the Teuthododanon were in the ancient Sumerian texts. They're the ones who fought the Anunnaki. And that actually was what the Great War was the fight between the Teuthododanon and the Anunnaki over the Odamu, where the Odamu humans are. But that depends on whether or not you believe those texts or if they have.
Well, the Hindu mythology, is one of the few mythologies that seems based, like, grounded, not in spirituality and like metaphysical, but it seems like it's more grounded in realism. It's like survivors are uneducated people telling a story to their next generations, and and the next generations have to build from the ground up and learn shit for themselves.
Well, there's this guy that I follow on YouTube. You know, have been for a while. I can only watch his stuff in small doses because the level of knowledge you have to really understand the physics and science that he's trying to show you is really astounding, and a lot of it goes over my head until he dumbs it down like stupid dumb. All right, but he worked for the government. Basically, he for like 20 years monitoring the magnetic field around the planet. All right, he was one of those guys that monitored that. And what he said was to what you were saying when it comes to the Anunnaki and the magnetic field. He's showing in real time where it was making like some of the symbols that are known to be from the Anunnaki, like that little hat thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? Like that's a symbol, and then it's made a couple other weird symbols. But he also mentioned that if you look at our solar system, according to science, we're one of the only solar systems that has a binary star system. He said almost every other solar system in the galaxy has two stars. All right, but he also believes that our solar system isn't a binary. He said I actually believes it's a 3-star system, and he said one of them is a red sun, like a
A supergiant?
No, it's smaller than ours, but it's
So a red dwarf.
rather than it putting out ultraviolet light, it puts out like a I forget what, it's a different kind of light, and it hangs out behind our sun. And then he said there's another one that he said that the Hopis called the Blue Kachina star, which sits on the other side of the moon. And what he said, what you see, that's why there's all this weird shit going on in the sky. I tell people all the time, go up and watch the moon, man. The moon has been doing fucking backflips in the sky. Seriously, been rolling like a fucking wheel. It's not supposed to do that. This is the moon. The moon's supposed to go up and down, never move from its position, but it's doing this now. It's rolling. It's rolling across the sky, and that ain't supposed to happen. All right? But anyhow, he said the reason why he thinks it's doing that is because what you have is you have that Blue Kachina sun, which is it's like a black light type light.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then you got our regular sun and then the other sun. And what they're doing is they're pulling back and forth on our gravitational field, our magnetic field, which is also affecting the moon and causing. So what it's doing is it's causing the Earth to tilt a different direction to where instead of us, where's a ball I got that I could show this? I know I got a ball in here. Pretend this is a ball. Instead of the Earth spinning on an axis like this, he thinks what's going on is now the Earth is like this, spinning like that.
No, see, they fired up the Hadron Collider,
and that's why it looks like the moon's rolling across the sky.
Well, the Mandela effect is taking over. See, it's always been like this in this dimension, but all the population is used to something else. See.
Nah, man, I don't try and do that kind of shit anymore. Not lost, man. Last time I did that, I ended up.
I think he's talking to me and Jay.
No, he's talking. Oh, he is probably talking to you too. He did say you too.
Well, I literally just gave the whole story, so you'll have to. I don't want to have to reiterate it for the sake of. Yeah, for the sake of.
And my shit's too personal. I don't really want to talk about it.
Look, Laverne said I saw that red sun behind the sun during the eclipse. Well, see, here's another thing. Have you ever wondered? Have you ever asked yourself, why is it if the moon supposedly eclipsing the sun, right?
Mm-hmm.
During a solar eclipse. Have you ever asked yourself why during a solar eclipse you never see the moon traveling through the sky before it crosses in front of the sun?
You do.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
When I watched the last solar eclipse,
this last solar eclipse, no, you didn't. Nobody saw the moon in the sky at all. There were people trying to track it, dude. It was nowhere to be found.
They was high, looking in the wrong direction. The niggas had to be looking down to miss the moon.
No,
listen,
you couldn't.
You can see the moon during broad daylight multiple times of the day. It's just whether or not you can track it in the sky.
But
like, all times throughout the day, you can see, as long as it's a clear blue sky, you can always see the moon during the daytime. It's just a matter of whether or not you can find it.
So my question is why don't you see it during an eclipse? Why don't you see it during the solar eclipse? Because I paid attention to this last one. I literally sat outside and filmed. And dude, we didn't no fucking moon at all in the sky. Me and the boy were literally sitting there talking about it, like, where's the moon?
The sunlight is also coming from a different angle too, so that could be explaining. Because usually when you see the moon, the sunlight is bouncing off the moon back to the Earth.
But that ain't always the case, though. The moon's not always behind the Earth. There's times that the sun isn't always behind us. The sun is sometimes in front of us.
Yeah, that's why we have the different phases of the moon.
You know, so even with what you said there, if that's the case, anytime you look in the sky and you see the sun and the moon both in the sky, that shouldn't be happening. Because you're facing the sun, so therefore, no. With what Orthodox is saying, because if you're facing the sun and the moon's in the sky, now the sun's in a different position to where, quote unquote, the sun's light is not reflecting off the moon, and that's how we see it.
Well, the thing is, the moon revolves around the Earth, not the sun. We revolve around the Earth, so it's happening at two different speeds.
I get this. That kind of adds more to what I'm saying.
Well, it's a natural satellite. It orbits the Earth just like satellites, just like man-made satellites.
Is it a natural satellite?
That, I mean,
Is it really? Is it?
That's debatable. I haven't been there. I don't know if there's. I don't know if the moon is terrestrial made.
I think we should go back to the days when we thought the moon was made of cheese.
Huh.
I liked it
Actually,
better
no.
like
There's a
that.
movie. There's a movie called Moonfall that talks about.
I've seen that.
Yeah, how the moon is actually not real.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
actually
rock that was
an
constructed around a
alien.
vessel.
Yeah, it's an alien fucking satellite that was here to monitor the planet.
Why would you build such a massive satellite, though?
Well, it wasn't so. So in the movie, the moon was actually an arc to transplant humanity to Earth, because so originally humans did not originate from Earth. We came from another Earth-like planet, and humans were way more advanced. But humans ended up creating AI, and AI decided to overwhelm humanity and hunt it down. So we created the arc, and then what we did was we disguised the arc by constructing the moon around it. We just fused rocks around this arc, and therefore we left it there in the event that the AI ever came back, so that way we have a way to escape.
Yes, that's fact.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's true or not, but
do you believe
that is a theory?
Go ahead.
No, I just want to say it is a theory. You know.
Do you believe Buzz Aldrin when he says that there's an obelisk on the moon?
Yes, I do.
I believe Buzz Aldrin when he says we've never been to the moon.
Well, that's contradictory, because Buzz Aldrin has said that when he went to the moon, he saw an obelisk.
Yeah, but as he's gotten older, he's been quoted, and there's plenty of video clips now, multiples of it, of him actually coming out and saying that we've never been there. You know, because look, Neil Armstrong's dead, and like I said, my wife, she grew up in a town. I grew up like maybe 15 miles away from the town that Neil Armstrong was. It was Neil Armstrong's hometown where he grew up, where his mom and dad lived, where he lived, where the Neil Armstrong Air and Space Museum is even located. And the dude's never went back since he's been to the moon, and he won't. You know, he refused to go back to that town. He never stepped foot in that Air and Space Museum. Why? And the people, the older people in that town, they don't talk about him at all whatsoever. It's really weird, dude. It's one of them weird fucking like urban legend type things, like local shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how to describe it other than
like a precursor to the creepypasta type shit where he didn't actually exist.
It's weird. I mean, I know he existed.
No, I'm saying like he's not actually from that town. It's just a cover story. I
don't know. It's weird, man. It's really fucking weird. Well, he has to be from that town because the kid that my mom used to foster, his stepmom was Neil Armstrong's cousin.
Really?
So yeah, so I'm like, dude, I'm from the area. I'm tied to some. And like I said, just the local legend around it is weird. You know what I'm saying? And at one time in Walpock, where he's from, there used to be this big mural uptown on what we all called the wall. There was a wall that separated the back half of town from the front half of town. This is like a little small hick town, right?
Right.
And on this wall, there was this big mural for him and the Apollo 11 mission and, you know, all that shit. And I think it was like maybe 15, 20 years ago, they tore down the wall. They tore down the building that part of that mural was on and did away with it altogether. There's like no mention of him being from Walpock other than the museum now.
Goddamn. Didn't expect that.
Right. My wife, when she was in high school, dude, her and a bunch of her classmates, there's another Orthodox guy. Which one is this?
It's me. The government tried to silence me.
Okay. I'll kick the other one.
I saw it almost got him again.
But no, my wife, her and a bunch of her class or bandmates when they were in band, I think she said it was like her sophomore or junior year in high school. They actually won a luncheon with Neil Armstrong. All right. And even with that, he wouldn't come back to Walpock where he was from. The closest he would get was Lima, which is like maybe 23 miles north of Walpock. All right. And while they were there, what was wild about it is they said that they were told that they were allowed to talk to him and ask him anything they wanted to. they just weren't allowed to ask him or bring up anything about the moon landing. If they brought up the moon landing, that the luncheon and the interview would be over immediately. So the one thing that he's famous for, they weren't allowed to talk to him about.
Maybe he was an alien spy. You know, maybe they would recognize that he wasn't real. I don't know.
I don't know either. I just think it's weird. You know what I'm saying?
What I think is weird is why is it we're trying to colonize Mars before we're trying to colonize the moon?
Well, because supposedly there's no atmosphere, and there's at least some kind of atmosphere on Mars.
Yeah,
but
it'd be easier to terraform. It'd be easier to terraform a planet that has an atmosphere than it would a satellite that has none.
Yeah, you would want to use Mars as a spaceport because of low gravity to actually launch space-borne vehicles that are going to stay in space, like to manufacture them and launch them, and you would kind of want to launch people into space from terrestrial bodies like Mars and the Earth. Because like on the moon, you really it would be really shitty to grow food even in greenhouses because of no atmosphere to stop a lot of the harmful effects of sunlight on them. It's like the whole reason life exists is because of the atmosphere in general.
These images live, the Apollo 11.
Is that you?
Why we're not getting to see?
Snowman?
That was me. Yeah.
Okay.
I wish one thing I wish that wouldn't have happened would have been the Challenger incident, because that set back space exploration almost to the fucking Stone Age. People got scared. They stopped caring.
Here, watch this. This is a video clip about the moon that I found recently. Let me get over here again. Go on. Why ain't it playing?
They really explain why we're not getting to see these images live. The Apollo 11 landing was broadcast live. Why now don't we have the technology to see all of this live?
And we're getting a picture on the TV. You got a good picture, huh?
He's on the moon.
The second man is on the moon. Lights on. They're getting ready to move the TV camera now out to the panorama position. Okay, as far as distance goes, Neil, and we'll line you up again when you finish the panorama. Tell me if you got a picture here. Oh, we got a beautiful picture, Neil.
Issues with file transfers. We did have a number of communications glitches. We had either forward or return link problems.
Also, during coast in the zero gravity of environment of space,
It's very difficult to transmit on the fly, as you will, and get that all the way back to Earth.
struggle to get communications.
Unfortunately, they're going to be in the darkness. They will not be sunlit, so we won't get very good video of them.
It's interesting, right? Why is it that they were able to send live video footage of the Apollo 11 mission back in 1969 back to Earth flawlessly with no hiccups, no problems? But when the Odyssey went to the moon, they couldn't manage to give us a live transmission of what was going on. And it was really kind of the video quality was poorer quality that they gave us than what they gave us when they went to the moon in 1969.
Well, a lot of this can easily be explained away. Like it doesn't really have to be a conspiracy. And I'm not saying like a conspiracy theory, like derogatory.
Right.
It can be explained away with national security. Well, you never know who's watching. Somebody might come on and be like, "Oh no, you hate da da da." But anyway, it could be explained away with like national security, with talks of actually, because they are talking about colonizing the moon. They are talking about going back to the moon, and with them looking for helium-3, which they have found. With the Chinese found it like last year. With them finding helium-3, like huge fucking deposits of helium-3, which also is scientific proof that the moon is either a chunk of Earth or another chunk of another planet or something that collided with Earth, because helium-3 exists on there. And I can't really recall the article and how helium-3 is formed, but
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I remember because I don't think it was last year. I think it was 22. They discovered it. Because I remember there was it was a video. It was the first time we streamed. I showed you the interview between General Quas and Candace Owens, and he talked about that there's a mass. Basically, there's a continent on the moon 3 times the size of Africa that's chock full of rare minerals, ores, and helium.
You gotta think it's been an infinite amount of time perceivable to humans where it's also been bombarded, because like the moon is basically our meat shield. It catches a lot of fucking asteroids and other and other bodies like that if they hit Earth would wipe us the fuck out.
That's a really small shield though in comparison to the Earth.
Fair enough, but
if you think about it, the distance away from the Earth that it is, that even adds even more. So if you think about it, the odds of that blocking something from hitting Earth are probably pretty up there.
Well, no, the thing is, it doesn't block everything.
Right, I get that.
It actually does block a very small portion, but the thing is, the bigger something is, the more gravity acts upon it. And if something's bigger than the moon, right, Earth, the moon is going to be attracted and be around orbit to the Earth, right? But if something is smaller than the moon, but could do a lot of fucking damage to Earth, it would be attracted and pulled ever so slightly towards the moon, towards the sun, towards Mars. So you're dealing with like the gravitational pull of everything, and it's just led us to either being missed completely or us getting lucky. Because you got to remember, like the leading theory for the extinction of dinosaurs and a lot of other extinction events were asteroid strikes.
Well, that's if you even agree that dinosaurs were a thing.
You don't think dinosaurs existed?
There isn't a single real dinosaur in a museum anywhere, dude. They're all replicas. I swear to God.
Yes, and I've heard this argument as well that they're mache. That a lot of them are either
well, no, they are.
Yeah, the paper mache.
They have yet to unearth a whole dinosaur anywhere.
Well, I have a theory.
But they found fossilized, like whole fossilized.
Yeah.
They found a whole frozen mammoth. They found that, but all that is the older brother of the fucking elephant. Yes, I believe that during the Ice Age there were elephants that had hair on them so they would survive. That were massive. Absolutely. But that still doesn't prove dinosaurs.
Well, no. Here's the thing, right?
I mean, we were taught. Well, not only that, we were taught dinosaurs were scaly, and now they want you to believe that they were wrong and that dinosaurs actually had feathers.
Yeah, I know that theory has changed. I know.
Well, it makes you're dealing with something that we've never seen a living example from, but yet we were able to piece together that chickens are the closest living relative to velociraptors. So it kind of makes sense that they would have feathers. They were still reptilian creatures.
Me personally, I do believe that what we call dinosaurs were dragons that were mentioned.
Well, here's my theory, right? Because the bones of dinosaurs, the reason they're not in museums is like 99% of them are so fucking radioactive that it can hurt you.
Yeah, for real.
So I think what led to these extinction events wasn't a meteor, but a fucking alien race bombing the planet to fucking colonize it.
You mean like Anu and Enki?
No, not necessarily. I think that came later. I think there was a war. I think there were several wars fought over this planet.
I think humanity has fought multiple wars on this planet. I think, honestly, dude, I believe that our kind has evolved to a certain level multiple times, and we get to a certain point to where we self-destruct as a humanity.
I agree. I think that happens a lot. Actually, I think that happened. I think that happened during the time of Rome. I think that happened during the medieval ages. I think it happened quite often.
So you guys should look at the works of Graham Hancock. He talks about that.
Yeah, I've listened to a lot of Graham Hancock.
Yeah, so
I've listened to a lot of him. I've listened to a lot of that what is it, Ben Carson?
No, Randall Carlson. Come on, Randall Carlson.
I've listened to a lot of that. Who is it? David Wilcox.
David Wilcock is out there. I'm not gonna lie.
He is out there.
He's out there. He's out there.
He's out there with Giorgio Tsoukalos out there.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't listen to their works. He's out there, but I do believe that humanity at one point may have been like highly advanced. I don't mean advanced in the sense of like they were more advanced than us, but I do believe there's probably a level of technology that humans have.
Well, dude, they had to have been. I think they'd have to have been a certain level more advanced than us. I mean, we still can't figure out how they fucking built the fucking pyramids, dude. We still can't figure out how to create the equipment to do it.
I'm still banking on aliens for that one. I'm still banking on aliens on that.
Same here.
I don't.
Either aliens or giants.
Well, it took hundreds of years to build one pyramid, right? And with enough skilled craftsmen, enough finances, they could do that. Because like here's the thing,
dude, there ain't no way you're going to convince me that they're going to be able to fucking mine a fucking 170-ton block of fucking granite and then fucking move it from the quarry it was quarried from, 200-300 miles down the fucking Nile to fucking Egypt.
I mean, we're able to do a lot of that shit now.
Dude, we can't even pick up a 160-ton fucking block of granite with any crane we have today and move it. We can lift it up and we can lift it down, but as actually moving the vehicle it's on, it can't do it.
Snowman, you don't think that we could recreate the pyramids in the modern day?
No, I don't. They've tried.
Come on, man.
They've tried.
We have. Look at modern skyscrapers. That's it. That's a good equivalent.
No, it ain't. That's not even close. That's not even close to the same equivalent, dude.
So man,
you're talking about working with materials that man can actually sit and work with. That are with equipment and tools that we have that we can actually move the stuff.
Yeah,
that's not even close, bro.
What I'm talking about is the technology is. I hate wording it like this because I sound like a boomer. But the technology is a shortcut. It's the scale of time. This took crap. Like if you were an ancient Egyptian and you were a stonemason, you would start working on this, and your fucking great grandson would finish it.
The Washington Monument is not one solid piece of granite, sir. Just so you know, those obelisks over in Egypt, they're one solid piece of stone, weighing hundreds of tons. Washington's monument is a bunch of fucking bricks that they bricked up.
Yeah, but you also got to understand that the pyramids were built at a time where it was a human golden age.
Dude, we still don't even know what the point of the pyramids were. Everything we know about the pyramids is still all speculation and fucking theory.
Well, it's versus. Well, like either way, like what I'm saying is like this Egyptian time was at a human golden age when, ever since the end of the medieval era up until the Industrial Revolution, it was kind of like a dark age that we were slowly getting out of.
And it's interesting that that you got Romans that went to Egypt during the time of the Pharaoh, and the Pharaoh said that the pyramids were there before they got there.
Yeah, no. Cleopatra ruled Egypt closer to the time we walked on the moon, if you believe such things, than when the pyramids were built. And that will be a fact until 2500.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it is crazy.
To wrap your mind around that one, that's crazy, dude. I have a hard time. Dude, I have a hard time when fucking young kids refer to the 1990s as the 1900s.
Bro, I am now getting called old by people.
But hey, before we sway off to another subject, I want to play this video too. This is relevant to what we're talking about. Listen to this shit.
Gotcha.
Oh, hold on.
This is actually happening. This is one of the craziest bits of news I've heard in a very long time. Very long time. We are very close, like very, very close to finding out if aliens exist. Like genuinely. We think I'm getting some random news source. This is BBC News, so it's 100% legit. This thing right here is the James Webb Telescope, which is NASA's, $1 billion telescope.
Well, first off, with that, why is it all we ever see is a CGI generated look at that? Why do we not ever see a real version of it? That's weird.
Which is insane. The thing which captured these insane photos. This thing can see so far. It is incredible. This thing is, of course, out there looking into the galaxies, trying to find out as much information as possible, basically. Now, not that long ago, it discovered this planet, which looks kind of like Earth. But it is 124 light years away from us, which is a bit of a long time. I mean, just by looking at this planet, you'd probably think it's Earth. It literally looks basically the same. Which had scientists going, you know what, this place could be habitable in the future. So they carried on looking at it until this happened. Discovered something basically coming from the atmosphere, and it turned out it was a chemical, so they looked into it. The chemical which was coming out of this planet was this, dimethyl sulfoxide. Now, what are you getting at, Matt?
I'll let this play first finish. Hold on.
What is this chemical produced by? Wood. What's wood on? Trees, which produce oxygen.
No, wood is on men too. Just saying.
This guy, Robert Massey, is the director of the RAS in London. So, I mean, pretty smart guy. Robert, along with the scientists and people at NASA, have basically said that this could genuinely prove and answer the question, do aliens exist? To produce this chemical, there has to be some kind of life. Now, make sure that follow button because this is going to get crazy and I will keep you updated.
My question now is this. This planet is supposedly, he said, what, 160, 170 light years away?
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck did the James Webb telescope, how can it tell from 170 light years away what fucking chemicals are coming off of a planet?
That's a fair point. It's a fair point.
It's not even anywhere close to it to be able to pull a chemical sample. So where are they getting this fucking bullshit information, and why are people believing it?
Well, hold on. We were able to measure gravitational waves back in 2015 from observing two black holes collide. We were able to measure it all the way from here.
Yeah, but
that was
you weren't
thousands of light years away.
Gravitational waves are something that you can physically see, right?
We observed it. Yeah, we actually witnessed it. We actually watched the wave.
No, you can witness it. They claim that we witnessed it when the two black holes intertwined
Collided
with each other.
Yeah,
because it actually, right. But what I'm saying is, how do you witnessing something and telling somebody matter of factly that we took this James Webb telescope, we think we've discovered another planet like Earth. Actually, we think we know we have because it's we found this chemical in its atmosphere. From 170 light years away, we found a chemical in a planet's atmosphere. How do you explain how?
I mean, the only thing I could even think of, maybe. I mean, and this is reaching, but maybe that type of chemical puts off some kind of radiation signature.
That's
or the way that
exactly
it
how
light.
they do it.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of is that it has a radiation signature, and that's what the telescope is able to pick up on.
I'll give you that answer. Okay, my question is even then again from that distance, how are you able to differentiate from one chemical signature to another? Because from that difference, all the different chemical signatures that are being put off would all blur together.
Well, that's why it takes years to go through this shit because they have to.
They didn't take no years to go through that shit.
Dude,
it didn't take them years to go through that shit. They went through that. The fucking James Webb telescope's only been up for what a year and a half tops.
I thought it went up in 2016.
No, it went up after the fucking after the pandemic, dude.
Yeah, it's only been a couple years max. Yeah, the James Webb is relatively new.
I mean, you gotta. This is the most groundbreaking tools we have for measuring things. To the point, like I'm not gonna. I don't know, so I'm not gonna speculate. I believe.
Well, keep in mind. Go ahead.
I believe in the science. I believe that it's real.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe that the universe around us is something that we can measure, even with our limited imaginations.
You know what that sounds like to me? You know what that sounds like to me, Ortho?
Huh.
It sounds like religion.
Okay.
It does. I believe it's real. I believe in the science. I believe, because you got to believe.
Well, keep in mind, back in 2017, we did discover 9 exoplanets, right, that were the size of Earth, and 3 of those exoplanets were within the Goldilocks zone. We discovered this, 7 years ago.
Right.
So
I
I don't
give
think
you
it's
that.
far fetched to believe that I don't think it's far fetched to believe we found a planet that has a radiation signature for this kind of chemical. I don't think. I mean, now granted, it's not. It's this video also doesn't mention where in the cosmos we found it. It says what it was 160 light years away. That doesn't tell us if it was the same amount of planets they found back in 2017. I'd have to pull the article. I'd have to dig for the article to let you know.
Yeah,
But I
that's
do
why
know.
I don't like watching a lot of videos and stuff on it because, for one, they kind of make people think that they have like pictures of the planet and shit, and all that is just artists' renditions. When you look at data for this stuff, what you see, and I don't know if you've ever seen it, but I went to school for electrical engineering and computer science. When you're looking at radiation and light and stuff on a graph, you see a bunch of fucking lines of different measurements of things. Right? And then that tells you what you're looking at based on what you're specifically looking for. Like if you're looking at light radiation, the spectrum of light that you're getting, the wavelength that you're getting, and that can help you determine what chemicals are on a planet 100 light years away.
My question is, if the James Webb is that advanced that it can detect chemicals and radiation signatures and shit like that, then why didn't they use it first to figure out how to get through the Van Allen radiation belts before they went farther into outer space?
Well, see, here's the thing: like, they're not. It's not that they're. It's not like an.
You're not answering my question, sir.
Yeah, yes, I am. Let me.
No, you're not. You're going on to
Yes, I
something
am.
else.
Let me. It's not an O2 sensor that's like sniffing the actual chemicals.
I didn't say it was, did I?
They
All
are.
I'm saying,
I
I said that if it's that advanced that it can recognize and it can tell you all these different things and different radiation signatures and this, that, and the third, then why didn't they use it to figure out the fucking Van Allen belts and how to get through
that's
it?
not what it's there for. It's to detect things like the Van Allen belt. We already know the Van Allen belt's there. It's not. You're like I said. You're not looking at.
It is detecting actual things. Sir, please. It could detect what is causing the Van Allen radiation belts. What type of radiation is being put out?
We already know what's causing the Van Allen radiation.
We do. We know what's causing the radiation and what type of radiation it is. We know this.
Yes.
Most people didn't even know it existed until probably 5-6 years ago.
It's not something that's taught in schools a lot, but I mean, people still knew about it. It's why
I'm just saying, why are we focusing on things so far beyond our reach right now, when we have questions about things that are right within our own backyard?
Because you're not an astrophysicist and neither am I. This is what's interesting. This is what gets to the media. It's not that that's all we're doing. It's that's what people want to know about. That's what gets fucking asses in seats. There's not going to be a bunch of people to fucking sit here and listen to scientists talk about fucking radiation graphs all day. They want to know where the fucking aliens are and when they get to see real life Independence Day. So this is what you're going to hear about.
You don't want to see that. We don't win.
It's going to be like the day the Earth stood still.
I'm a proponent of Earth. Fuck yeah, humanity will rule the galaxy.
No, it won't. We're if anything, if there's life throughout the cosmos, that we're probably the most devolved species on the planet when it comes to intelligent life.
You're suffering from nihilism. It's all good.
Well, no, dude. I mean, the proof would be in the pudding. If there's aliens coming from other galaxies and other fucking places in the cosmos to our planet, then obviously they're far more advanced than we will ever be.
This is that white man colonization myth. Look.
I'm just saying, dude.
That it's just technology. We taught the aliens how to bathe and shit.
Right.
Did he really say we taught the aliens how to bathe and shit?
He did. He just did. He absolutely
we
did.
taught them how to scrub matter off their skin.
Oh my god.
This guy, I can't take him
Oh my
serious
God.
anymore.
I will never respect as a Mafian. All right, they enslaved humanity after we taught them how to bathe.
Now you're talking about you got an ET Hotep argument. Jesus Christ. ET Hotep. Jesus. You know what though? I did see a video on Facebook about this. There was this kid who was in a high school class, and he was talking about how all other races of man have fur. Only black people have hair, but the rest of us have fur, right? And that if anyone was to try and reach and touch the pyramids, if they didn't have hair, if they had hair rather, then their skin didn't turn on fire. But if they had fur, then their skin turned on fire from trying to touch the pyramids. I saw this a few years ago on Facebook. The shit was insane. It made no sense.
Never mind the videos of all races of people climbing the pyramids whenever they get the chance when the security's not looking.
Here, I found something else. This is totally different from what we're talking about. But it was interesting when I ran across it on Instagram that I wanted to share it with folks. This is about doing head transplants. Check this shit out.
Procedure involves removing a person's entire head containing the brain from their current diseased body and attaching it to the body of a healthy, young, brain-dead donor. Head transplants could provide individuals with severe medical conditions such as terminal cancer, paralysis, spinal cord injuries, or neurodegenerative diseases the opportunity to have a fully functional body while preserving their consciousness, memories, and cognitive abilities. The neurons are the longest-lasting functional cells in the human body. And according to our estimates, the brain is capable of lasting several hundred years, provided that the rest of the body remains young. The brain bridge concept involves the use of the integrated robotics platform comprised of the 2 autonomous surgical robots, designed to perform simultaneous surgeries on 2 bodies side by side within a single setup. The head transplant procedure involves removing a person's entire head.
Is a head transplant.
The next step of the operation is a phase brain bridge.
I'm trying to find the whole
Scientists have
thing.
created
the purest form of I think it's this one right here. Sorry. I think it's that one.
Yeah, you know China's actually done this, right?
What, a head transplant?
Yes, China has actually done a successful head transplant.
I need proof. of that.
Now.
I need proof. I need proof. I need proof.
Hold on a goddamn minute. Just like every other medical procedure that involves moving organs from one body to another, the very first person died within, I think it was 3 days. But they successfully put another head onto another brain onto another body and was able to give them control of that body.
Interesting.
Granted, the person died.
Yeah, I think it's this one's the whole one. But this ordeal, this thing that they got is wild. Yeah, this is the whole one, I believe. You're going to hear a little bit of the
bridge, the world's first
revolutionary. Yeah, you're going to hear a little bit of what you already heard because I can't fast forward it here for some reason.
Uses state-of-the-art robotics and artificial intelligence to conduct complete head and face transplantation procedures, ensuring smooth outcomes and faster recoveries. Because head transplants require high speed, precision, and efficiency, BrainBridge utilizes advanced high-speed, high-precision robotic systems to speed up the process, eliminate human error, prevent brain cell degradation, and ensure seamless compatibility. The head transplant procedure involves removing a person's entire head containing the brain from their current diseased body and attaching it to the body of a healthy, young, brain-dead donor. Head transplants could provide individuals with severe medical conditions such as terminal cancer, paralysis, spinal cord injuries, or neurodegenerative diseases the opportunity to have a fully functional body while preserving their consciousness, memories, and cognitive abilities. The neurons are the longest lasting functional cells in the human body. And according to our estimates, the brain is capable of lasting several hundred years, provided that the rest of the body remains young. The Brain Bridge concept involves the use of the integrated robotics platform comprised of the 2 autonomous surgical robots, designed to perform simultaneous surgeries on 2 bodies side by side within a single setup. The complete robotization of the process allows for the surgery to be performed in an environment with varying temperature and pressure. The procedure begins by preparing the donor and recipient bodies. The donor is a brain-dead patient who has a functional body with vital organs in good condition, while the recipient is the patient whose head will be transplanted onto the new body. General anesthesia is administered to both the recipient and the donor. Both patients undergo tracheotomy, with a tube inserted into the trachea to provide respiratory support and facilitate mechanical ventilation. Our proprietary artificial plasma solution is administered to both the recipient and the donor. This solution is designed to
That's it?
No, I stopped it.
The next step of the operation is a face and scalp transplant where all the muscles, soft tissues, and skin are removed from the recipient's face. The donor's face, muscles, and soft tissues are then precisely transplanted in their place. By transplanting younger donor tissues, the procedure reduces the probability of tissue rejection and offers potential for aesthetic enhancement, particularly in cases where the donor is significantly younger than the recipient. It also restores functionality and structural integrity to the recipient's face and rejuvenates its appearance. BrainBridge then carefully sutures the skin to conceal the complex rewiring beneath the surface. The skin is then treated with a special spray that contains growth factors, anti-fibrotics, and antibiotics. This spray promotes faster skin healing, prevents infections, and reduces scarring in the sutured area. Finally, immunosuppressive drugs are administered to prevent the recipient's immune system from rejecting the donor body. After the surgery, the recipient is carefully monitored in an intensive care unit and is kept in a coma for up to 4 weeks to prevent movement or misalignment of the connected body parts. During this time, the head, neck, and spine are firmly stabilized to optimize the fusion of the spinal cord. Life support systems are utilized to regulate breathing and circulation, while nutrition is delivered through a jejunostomy feeding tube. The next step of the operation is a
Scientists have created the purest form of
BrainBridge headband, which is equipped with a brain-computer interface, will allow the patient to communicate their needs during recovery. Thanks to the power of thought, the headband decodes brainwaves and turns them into text.
This is where Neuralink comes in.
It could allow the patient to control other devices directly from their brain, granting them the autonomy to execute specific tasks independently throughout their recovery journey. Because of the complexity and unexpected challenges of the head transplant procedure, self-learning algorithms allow BrainBridge to avoid errors and adapt surgical plans in real time, depending on the surgery's needs. It can also improve its capabilities over time by learning from previous surgeries. Learning algorithms can recall past procedures and outcomes to continually refine and enhance surgical techniques and post-operative care. While the surgery is being conducted, the BrainBridge algorithm creates a personalized recovery plan, depending on the progress of the procedure and the needs of the patient. To maximize compatibility and ensure seamless integration, we collaborate with the top experts in generative artificial intelligence, brain-to-computer interfaces, and robotics, with multiple successful projects and hundreds of high-profile peer-reviewed research papers. BrainBridge.
That's some interesting shit, ain't it?
For real though.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be real. As much as I wish it would work, it's not, because you're gonna have to take immunosuppressants the rest of your life if it does actually quote unquote work.
Why is that?
Because you have to take immunosuppressants when you have a regular organ transplant for the rest of your life.
Do you really?
Yes, my cousin had to get a kidney replacement, and she has to take the same pill, these immunosuppressants, because your immune it's recognized as a foreign body, foreign whatever.
Okay.
That's the thing. Like cloning people or cloning yourself for spare parts would be a more apt thing to do.
It would make sense, yeah, if you can clone a body. But if you're gonna do that, then you might as well clone the body and then find a way to transfer consciousness. At that rate.
Right.
Well, this also like because spirituality and metaphysics do play a point in reality, whether you believe in them or not, and that goes into mental health. So imagine what it's like to wake up with your head attached to another body, something you don't recognize, something you have to grow and learn, something that is very intimate that you don't really understand because that's not your dick you're pissing with now.
That's true. Yeah.
Well, and then imagine, I know you've heard of like people that get transplants, how they have like they claim that they have like different dreams or different memories now that they never had before from the person they received the transplant organ from.
It's also similar.
Imagine it being the whole body except for the head.
It's also similar to, that's what I'm getting at, the metaphysics, the mental problems that come along with that, because you'll see scarring on the body and be like, I wonder where that came from. And maybe the body will fucking tell you. By the way, that also begs the question is if you get a woman pregnant, is that your child? Is that your bloodline?
That's interesting too.
It also opens up
that's a whole host of new social economic issues.
Well, it also opens up a whole nother thing with the transgender debate.
Technology's getting scary, bro.
I actually don't find the technology scary. I find it amazing and a gift from God. What I find scary is people's spirituality, their way of thinking, and how they're going to use it. Because even if people go, oh, well, he's just a religious nut job, it's not a gift from God. It's still an amazing thing, and it's something that can be used to do great good or great evil.
Mm-hmm. Regardless of what anyone thinks, I know that we're living in the Black Mirror timeline. That's the
absolutely.
sci-fi that got it right. Yeah, that's the sci-fi that got it right now. We're living in that timeline.
I agree.
Well, I mean, we were living in the Black Mirror timeline before it existed. I think they just looked around and saw what was already happening.
What's up, True?
But no, that's what was going through my head was like the metaphysical, mental health, and spirituality aspect of it, and the transgender debate thing. And if your kids will act, if because there's a lot of parts in your body that work together to be who you are, like on a genetic level.
So is this just the video you showed us? Is this just something you saw off TikTok, or is this something that?
No, it was on Instagram, but okay. Laverne out in the chat said she saw it on Discovery Channel as well.
No, China has already done like a head transplant like a couple years ago. I think it was back in 2020. And now, granted, I don't see it like purely scientifically speaking. It is no different than a heart transplant or anything else. Now the question is, when you do this head transplant, are you going to like that? That's the thing. Like, is it your fucking genetics? Because that's where the whole thing of organ donation and you having to take immunosuppressants comes in, because it's not you. It's not yours. Humans are almost like keyed in to be individuals. As much as I hate to say it, because I'm a collectivist, but individually speaking. Are you falling asleep?
What the hell is that? Is that you falling asleep?
That's you falling asleep, sir.
Huh. Holy shit. Wow.
That was a 24-hour stream, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. That was no.
You're now a clip I use when people are boring me.
I'm sorry. I forgot I was too intelligent for this panel most of the time. It's okay.
I'm just fucking with you. But while you're sitting there monologuing, I thought that was the perfect time to have Jay passing out at the mic.
Well, Jay actually likes these conversations.
I know.
I mean, I like having these kind of conversations. Honestly, I enjoy it.
But no, like that's the real question. Is that you? Just because your head is attached to that body? Because that go ahead.
Well, you're right. It does bring a real kind of there's like a logical fallacy there.
Are you the ultimate cuck if you have kids? You literally cucked yourself.
Wow. Because you're not using any of your shit no more. You're using someone else's shit. The only thing you're doing is making it work now.
Yeah. You're basically getting behind them and pushing. You're giving your bitch a jump start, dog. you're giving her a push start.
At that point, yeah. Cooking yourself.
And the real thing is, what if you and your wife or your girlfriend? What if you both are head transplantees? Is that then cheating?
No, I don't think it's going to go that deep. If you guys are both agreeing on transplanting, keep in mind now you're talking about something that's philosophical, as far as like what cheating is, because that's a whole different discussion right there. Because a lot of people when they talk about cheating, they say, oh, well, if you have emotions for someone, that's cheating. If you watch porn, that's cheating. If you're looking at another woman, that's cheating, or letting a man, that's cheating. That right there goes into so many different subcategories. I don't know. I think that's splitting hairs at that point. That's like really splitting hairs.
Well, I mean,
I have doubts that they would ever be able to really successfully long term, connect a whole human head to another body. I mean, the spinal cord alone has so many different nerves in it that they would have to properly connect to the right nerve in another body, that it'd almost be impossible.
Well, that's why the Chinese guy only lived for 3 days.
I mean, because think about it. You get one nerve, you get certain nerves, cross-wired, and now, you blow your nose and it feels like you just had an orgasm.
Well, that would be awesome. But, okay, look at, I think it was the first heart transplant. That person only lived an extra 3 years because of complications. And when you're talking, the more important the organ, and I know the heart is very important, you need that to believe, the more complex the organ, the more difficult the surgery and learning about it would be. And we live in a time where everybody's sensitive. We don't live in, 1930s Germany where you can grab some political prisoners, like, I want to see if this technique works. So you have to have a bunch of consent forms. You have to have human trials. That's kind of why we're lagging behind in the medical field. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't want to be experimented on because I jaywalk, and somebody's like, "Hey, that's bad for society. Maybe we should use him as a guinea pig." And I don't really want that for anybody else either. But
unless you want to use people who are on death row.
That actually is something that
I think it's time we start using death row inmates for scientific experiments. That'd be a perfect way for them to pay their debt to society.
Either them or pedophiles and rapists.
And with that, shout out to Mayo Monkey with that $10 super sticker, man. Greatly appreciate you, buddy. This is for you.
Black people! Who's your motherfucker, Jerry? You, my motherfucker! What you gonna do, Jerry? Show me the money!
Hold on, I got one more for Mayo because he's the reason why this even exists. Real fast. And we got you're going to get this every time you donate, Mayo.
Hey, hey. Put a hump in your back and shake. Hey, hey, hey. Put a hump in your back and shake. Hey, hey. Put a hump in your back and shake. Hey, hey. Let's go. Out there.
Just for you, good sir.
What's up, Mayo? Well, damn. What was the whole point of tonight's discussion, anyways?
Oh, it started out as TikToks and intellectuals, dude, and it's just morphed into other shit. But here, check this out.
Huh?
They're making a George Floyd movie.
Heard about that? Yeah.
No, so they're making a George Floyd movie, which will be a biopic What should the title be? This guy asked. Dude, in the comments, do not disappoint at all whatsoever. Start with that. If you're going to make the monument, make it accurate.
Damn.
That's rough.
I wonder if that's going to be in the movie.
This dude says they should use a white actor to be more inclusive.
For real though.
No, they should use a transgender Asian.
They already made it. Disney Pixar presents Overdose.
Yo.
Greta is playing a young George Floyd.
Ugh.
This title, I fucked around and found out. This other guy, man, it's hot down here. Ben and Jerry's fentanyl freeze.
That's cold shit.
Oh shit.
That's cold shit.
The gentle giant, George Floyd. And there's his whole criminal, past right there. I'm not gonna read through all that shit.
He did have a good 13 years of no problems.
Look, this one. The incredible story of George Floyd. Daddy changed the world.
I was gonna ask, are you gonna be covering the Brandon Penny trial?
The what?
Summer? The Brandon Penny trial.
I don't know who that is.
That's the guy who choked out the crackhead in the New York subway who was attacking people.
Oh, that'd be interesting. I might have to.
Yeah. So he was the dude was a Michael Jackson impersonator, but he had mental illness, and he also I think his name was Brandon Penny, the one who choked him out. He was a former Marine, and he ended up choking out a Michael Jackson impersonator. The guy apparently was dealing with mental illness, and he was hopped up on some shit, and he started attacking people on the subway when they were on the train, and then he restrained him and put him in a rear naked choke, but he killed him in the process.
The impersonator also had a huge criminal record of like assaulting people.
Yeah.
On the
and
subway.
So of course, because it's New York and Alvin Bragg is the DA, you knew this guy was going to end up going to trial. You knew this was going to happen.
Brief right, Narcan. Now with Narcan. It's Brief right nasal strips.
Jesus.
Hey, this one girl said the movie should be titled "Take My Breath Away."
Oh, that's cold shit.
That is cold. This other dude said fentanyl and the fake bills, the George Floyd story.
Hey, did Derek Chauvin, is he still alive? I know he got stabbed.
Yeah, he's in prison.
I know he's in prison, but he got stabbed and they're transferring him.
Yeah, it would be funny as fuck if Trump pardoned him if he won.
If Trump pardons him, you're gonna see fucking blood in the streets. I guarantee you.
Dude, that is such an epic troll. Say his name. Ryan Gosling is George Floyd.
God damn.
They should make the cop black. The cop should be played by Samuel L. Jackson.
That'll do the Netflix adaptation.
And rather than him being all hopped up on fentanyl, he should be all hopped up on meth.
Yeesh.
The Passion of the Floyd, that's fucked up.
Passion of the Floyd. Poor guy. Only in America will we destroy our own country for a fucking crackhead.
Suddenly sober, the George Floyd story. Wow. Wow.
Damn. That's fucked up shit, man.
That is. Forrest Gump was filled with hidden details we didn't realize. I don't understand why they're pointing to July 16th, 1945 and March 22nd, 1982. What's so relevant about those dates? I don't get it.
Damn, Jay. The reason I said Trump Mayo Monkey is I thought the FBI picked it up and charged him for hate crime shit. Or was that just a bunch of bullshit that they were saying they were going to do if the state didn't do it, like with the Rittenhouse shit?
Romeo and Juliet. That's a fucked up meme right there.
What?
That one.
Huh.
What, that one?
Yeah.
Floyd. That's fucked up right there. It's fucking fentanyl on his neck.
That is
oh my
great.
God. The internet is so cruel. A fistful of fentanyl. Breathless, a George Floyd story. Wow. So what do you guys think it should be titled? I think it's fucked up they're even making a movie about it.
Jay dropped off. I don't know if he's in the back.
Okay. I didn't hear him. Yeah, he's there. Sorry, buddy. I didn't even know you fell back. No, and he fell back again.
My shit keeps fucking up. I almost went on another stream.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah.
Hit me up on Discord.
I did. He didn't respond.
Oh, my bad.
I'll just put the link for it out in the chat, Mayo, if you want, for the pill pick. Dude, but you got to watch this. This fucking is crazy right here.
I just did.
How do you think this is going to end?
I know exactly how this is going to end.
In that moment,
You've already seen it?
Yep.
He fucked up.
No.
Dude, that was some ninja shit that dude in the red shirt just pulled. Knocked.
I love how he's on the ground like, that hurt a little bit.
What the fuck? Don't move.
What do you mean don't move him? He's on me.
Oh.
Look at what the guy in the red shirt does.
That's smart.
See that? He DDT'd him, dude.
That actually is smart.
I mean, that dude's done. The fucking forehead right to the concrete. He's lucky. Dude, I'd be surprised if he doesn't wake up.
I think the kid died because I saw this on like Twitter. But
this shit right here.
Yeah, that's what I saw, and I saw that video that we just watched on that one.
That's some bullshit right there.
That guy got 9 years in prison.
He did too, and he deserves every bit of it. Dude, it's one thing to sucker punch someone; it's another thing to do it with some brass knuckles on top of it.
And then he punched him while he was knocked out.
Right. And see, this is the thing. But see, this is a thing that's going on all across America right now that nobody's talking about.
People that do this shit should be the prime candidates for head transplants. Just saying.
Then you got this.
God damn. Big puff. Chunk.
Caption is named this rapper.
Lil Chunk. This is Lizzo 2 Electric Boogaloo.
That's plus size Lizzo.
Dude, she ate Lizzo.
It's like if Lizzo ate herself. God damn.
Oh, dude, you gotta see this too. This is fucking crazy. Tell me if you think he's wrong.
a real motherfucker. She's a real motherfucker. Really? Yeah. Like a real motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, she just feel like this. She's been there since the beginning. Your ass walked out, not me. You're done your bullshit. Yeah, you're done with your bullshit. Nigga, you're psychotic, nigga.
Bro, you is a little ass boy, bro.
That's funny. I thought that person was taller than that.
Do you think he was in the wrong?
No. No, not at all.
What about you, Jay?
If you don't want to get hit, don't hit somebody. That's all
Kind of
I'm
my
saying.
thoughts.
Nah,
on it.
he's a pussy.
Why is he a pussy, Shenard?
He stood up. You know, he came in an aggressive manner, and she smacked him.
She was already she had already engaged in an aggressive manner. Her engagement with them was aggressive.
You know what I mean? And then the way he swung back, nah, that's a bitch.
I think that's the exact opposite of a bitch.
Yeah.
Ah, he's a bitch.
A bitch would have sat there and take it, you know?
I would have just separated the whole situation.
This is the age of equality. This is the age of equality, all right? Women
These
are equal.
These hands are rated E for everybody, dog.
This is the age of equality. So if you want equal rights,
So you must think women are equal to you, right?
No, women
age of
think they're
equality
equal to us. Otherwise, they wouldn't put their hands on us.
Look,
Exactly.
all I'm saying is I have a psychopathic ex that just beat the shit out of a dude because he hit me playfully, all right? That's all I'm saying.
So we played a
Here's
video.
the thing. If a woman believes she could put her hands on you, that means that she can beat you.
Most,
So you just have to prove her wrong.
If she puts her hand on you, that means she doesn't respect you.
And that's an
Exactly.
issue. That's an
Exactly.
issue.
No, it's just an issue with you.
That
You're
needs to
gonna
be
be
No,
recognized.
that's not an issue with you. That's an issue with the person that
That disrespects you.
If a chick is willing to hit you, that means she doesn't respect you as a man. She doesn't fear anything about you.
Why should she fear anything about you? You shouldn't. Your whole point is to put a woman in a place of fear.
It's the way.
Well, my question is, if she doesn't fear anything about you, Shenard, then why is it a bitch move to punch someone back who has no fear of recourse?
It's about how you carry yourself at the end of the day.
Bruh, if he would have grabbed that chick and
Dude, if he wanted to fuck that girl up, he could have fucked her up.
Yeah, I would agree with you, Shenard, if he just beat the ever living, just beat her down and started kicking her, you know, like her cousins might do to him when they jump him 5-1 later. But if he had done that, you know, I would agree with you.
Well, let me ask you this: if you were in that situation, Shenard, and you were the one who got slapped by some random chick, would you just sit there and take it?
I wouldn't get slapped.
See,
that's not the question.
I knew you were going to answer that way. I knew you were going to answer that way. I knew you were going to answer that way.
Okay, but you're assuming that I'll get.
Shenard, just accept his worldview. Some girl came up and smacked you in the face. Are you going to accept it?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why would you just accept someone coming up and physically assaulting you?
I'll give you another one. Crazy chick, all right? Comes up and hits you with a baseball bat. You gonna take it? You gonna let her hit you with a baseball bat? You can see the bat in her hand. She's aggressive.
What do you mean I'm just gonna? If I'm just gonna stand there and just let it hit? I'm gonna dodge that shit. Same thing with the slap.
Yeah, but he can't dodge.
You didn't see it coming.
I'm a
boxer. No, you didn't see it coming. She came up and she got you broadside. You didn't even see her coming with a baseball bat.
I used to.
Hold on. Did you say you were a boxer?
Yes.
When did you add this to your repertoire?
You said what?
When did you add this to your repertoire? This is new.
Nah, I've been said it.
Okay.
Nigga!
I've been gone for a
Those
while,
unnecessary.
so you know. I've been gone for a while, so I don't know.
But what were you saying, Snowman?
What?
What are you saying?
I wasn't saying nothing, sir. I'm listening.
Yeah, just replay it real quick. Replay it.
She's a real motherfucker. Really? Yeah, you real motherfucker. Yeah.
Two women are arguing.
Your ass walked out, not me. Yeah, you're gonna know that shit. Nigga, you're psychotic, nigga.
Yeah, so he butted in. Then he stood up. Then she smacked him.
First off,
no, hold on. He started it first. He butted in. Should have stayed out of it.
No, first off, he's a man. There's no button in.
He should have either you de-escalated.
If that look, dude, if that's my wife, I'm gonna step in too, man.
Yeah, God, we are a team. I'm gonna defend her from any man, any woman, anything. Like that's my girl. Like that. We don't. I've lived around you people too much. We don't fight individually. We fight as a unit. All right. That's just my mentality.
And the dude escalated it.
No, she came back at him. How did he escalate it? She came back at him, dude.
Did you hear what he did when they were sitting down? Look at. See how he started it? He pointed at her.
No, did you see what just happened? Did you see how? So him pointing at her necessitates her getting all up in his face.
Because he should have minded his own business.
It was his business.
It was his business.
No, it probably would have. The whole thing probably would have dissipated. If he would have just at least, if he would have even got up and just
guys,
her,
please understand.
Put a line between them or something.
King Shenard is being extremely facetious right now because he knows.
No, I'm not. I'm serious.
You are being facetious because you understand that you do know pointing at someone is not an invitation to attack them.
If someone pointed at me like that,
just like saying mean words or insults is not an invitation to attack you. They're not. So understand at that point, he was physically assaulted and she was the aggressor. Legally, he can tee off on her because legally she assaulted him. He did not assault her in any way. In no way in this video.
But there's some caveat.
There is no caveat. He's not the aggressor.
Shenard, all you can do is go by what you see. You're assuming things now.
When you start a fight, you can't run back and say you can't claim try to say that someone. You call for that.
I'm glad you mentioned starting. I'm glad you mentioned starting a fight. Under law, being an aggressor like that, instigating a fight, getting in people's faces, that makes you the aggressor. Just like why the people who shot old boy down here in Georgia, why they're in prison now. You can't yell at somebody and scream at somebody, and then when they come at you, shoot them or if I hit them and claim self-defense. You're not allowed to do that. She was coming at this person. She got fucking hit. She's the aggressor. We can play mental gymnastics all you want. I'm going to be real with you. Ain't no time in history or any cultural link where if my partner was arguing with anybody, I wouldn't put a fucking fist in somebody's face. That's just how it is. If you're my partner, you are my family member, you are close to me, you don't fight alone if I'm within arm's reach. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, but think realistically, right?
I am. I'm being very honest with you.
No, think realistically. You don't know this woman. There was no hands.
I don't have to know
or anything like that. You don't know if she got brothers or cousins that can come back and get you over some bullshit female argument that you decided to butt in.
Right. And obviously,
instead
at
of
that point,
trying
I
to
don't
de-escalate the situation, you escalate it by standing up and pointing fingers, and then and get in enough. When someone, if you can't even get into my face, as soon as you even try to, you on the floor. So that's what he did. That's an aggressive stance to a woman that's half his size.
Bro, she's already in his face,
though. Yeah, she was already in his
but I'm
face,
saying she's not even a threat. If he thinks like a man, he's not even a threat.
She doesn't know that though.
You don't know
that.
Yeah, you can't. Okay, here's the thing. Even if she's a woman half his size, you
No,
can't.
bro, I've been shot at.
Hold on. Just hold on.
You don't know what a threat is.
Wait. Just hold on. Here's the thing, King Shenard.
Yeah,
Here's why you
getting
can't
up in
say
the
that.
face like that. You can't get up in someone's face like that.
Even though she's half his size,
dude.
King Shenard, even though she's half his size, he does not know if she's not a threat or not. She could have a knife on her. a gun on her. She could have a club on her, mace on
Man,
her. She
shut
could have
up,
acid
man.
on her. You do not know these things, King Shinar. You do not know these things when someone gets in your face and is aggressive.
This is
Anybody,
literally just
no,
this is just
Shinar, that's
nepotism.
the world. Shinar, that's the world. Anybody could have anything on
Look,
them.
the only reason why
You cannot assume otherwise.
These two look like they.
Stop interrupting me when I'm talking. Damn it! The only reason
They
why
look
you're
like they
going to
know
bat.
each other.
Stop interrupting me when I'm talking. Fuck. God damn. The only reason why you're going to bat for her is because it's a fucking black woman. That's the only reason. Let's keep it. Let's keep it a buck,
because she's a
Shinar.
woman. It's
No, it's because she's a black woman.
Really,
gonna tell me?
Really, because on Ray's stream, and when we were streaming on and on fucking and on who's the African guy that hates
Man, shut
yeah,
up, man.
and
You're the only one that
CT's
brought up
channel.
race, man.
I didn't bring up race on CT's channel. And on fucking Ray's channel, we have watched fighting videos where white girls get the shit kicked out of them by black dudes, and you may not cheer them on, but you ain't putting this defense saying, "Oh, it's a woman."
No, that's bullshit. You're just making up shit.
No, I'm not.
He really just made that up. He knows it.
Are you still banned from CTs?
I'm not. Don't even mention that clown's name. I don't know why.
I think
Like
it's
you
yes.
trying to
Go
gossip
ahead.
about something? You like to
Look,
gossip or some
dude,
shit?
my channel isn't for you to come over here and talk shit about CT either.
Did I say that? I ain't come over here for
I
that.
mean, to be fair, he didn't say that. He was just replying to a question. To be fair,
But yeah, man. Yeah, that's a chick, man. Half his size. No.
Yeah,
flesh.
well,
when
you know what?
you keep that
and they look like.
Tell me what a woman is. What is a woman?
They look like they know each other.
What is a woman?
Those two chicks.
What is a woman?
Should I respond like how that Ketanji Brown chick responded?
I'm just saying, if we don't have a clear-cut definition of what a woman is, then how are they any different from a man?
I'm saying they the fuck?
Nah, I can't.
Well, all right. How about this? How about this? All right. Well, how about this then? How about this? We're gonna go down.
Yeah, he said it just like that.
Well, hold on. King Shinar,
Ketanji Brown, like what I said.
Well, hold on. Well, King Shinar. Okay, so you mentioned this earlier before when I made the point about the age of equality. I was being facetious when I was making that point, but you had asked, you think that women are equal to you. So I'm gonna ask you this question. You don't believe that women are equal to you. Is that correct?
No.
Okay, so in that case, then,
so you believe that, right?
Let me finish my train of thought.
No, just answer that. Do you answer that first?
Let me finish my train of thought. Since you don't believe that, right? You would also agree that a woman, she's not equal to you, should not be coming to you in that kind of way, like a man would, who thinks he's equal to you. But she didn't. In that kind of aggression.
She literally did.
You're literally watching her about to do it right now.
No, he's about to do it. Watch. This is who does it first. Watch. He's looking at her too. She's not even looking at him.
He points his finger. Okay.
That's a sign of aggression.
Right. No, it's
then
not.
She
put her finger in his face.
Because he did the same thing.
He's pointing his finger at her, but it's retracted in. His arm is close to his body. It's not even extending. She literally did the aggressive fucking touching him.
Nah, she didn't touch him. I didn't see that. She's just putting his. She's
look
doing the same thing.
Look how her hand is extended in his face.
She's trying to invade his space.
Then he gets up. That's another
sign. And he gets pissed off. His hand is still. His hand is still.
She has to defend herself. Bam.
She doesn't. He didn't, dude. He never once aggressed on her.
She just wanted to get picked up
as soon as he stood up.
I'll just say it.
Have you guys ever been into a fight? If someone gets into your face,
I literally
you're not
got into a fight last night.
You're not gonna wait for them to swing on you if someone get into your face. It's like I never got into a fight in your whole life.
Dude, it's like you. Yeah, it's like
when he stood up.
Yeah, it's like you never got into a fight.
He got into her face. She got into his. He got into her face, and it's probably just instinct. She just swung.
And she swung on the wrong one.
You know what, man? You know what, guys? I'm just gonna say this right now. In
the eyes of the law. In the eyes of the law. Hold on. In the eyes of the law. In the eyes of the law.
I'm just gonna
he
say this
started
right now.
this shit. He escalated.
Hey man, just want to let you know that sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up. And this current time is just one of those times you gotta shut the fuck up. I don't think you're a bad person. I just don't want to hear you talking anymore. You gotta shut the fuck up.
You got it, Jay.
I'm just saying though, this is the King Shinar web of bullshit that I see happen multiple times. He understands what's going on. He does. This is just a routine.
No, I don't. How you gonna tell me, bro? So you think women are equal to you, right?
No. I just mentioned to you before I was being facetious when I made that point.
Okay,
I
so
did say
if
that.
you don't think
No,
women
I
are
don't
equal,
think women are equal to me, but also I'm not going to let
okay, so
someone.
what's your point?
I also am not going to allow someone to just fucking think they can physically assault me and get away with it. I don't care if it's a man or a woman. If you are not going to sit and tell me that it's a bitch move to hit a woman if she
It's
is
a
that
bitch
fucking
move to get up
if she's
in the
that
face
fucking
like
dude, don't fucking interrupt me. I'll drop you. If she's that fucking scared and she's that worried, she don't need to be fucking trying to start physical altercations with a grown ass man.
Yeah.
No, it's with the woman first.
I feel like I'm literally arguing with an autist right now, bro.
Dude, the other day it was like arguing with my 9-year-old son. I swear to God.
Just say it's because she's black, right? It's because she's black, right? Is that why you guys are talking like this?
No, because I've shown plenty of videos of white girls
projecting. Now you're
I've
projecting.
showed plenty of videos. I've showed plenty of videos of white girls getting the shit slapped out of them by dudes to them, and you know what? My response is still the same. If you're going to fucking try and pretend to be a man, and if you're going to go and start fucking putting hands on a man, if you want to hit a man like a man, expect to be hit back like a man, because that's just how that shit works.
Like I said, I wouldn't get
What's
up
up,
in
Mo?
a space like that. I wouldn't do that shit. I ain't gonna.
So you just took it. You just took the hit. You just took the hit.
I wouldn't have gotten hit, because I wouldn't have gotten in a face like that.
Okay, but understand though.
She's half his size.
Understand though. His woman, all right, was being assailed by this woman here.
No,
so he chose to stand up for his woman. That's what was happening though. You clearly see what's happening.
She didn't get assaulted.
Bro,
They're just arguing.
You're 2 inches off the ground.
I didn't say assaulted. I said assailed.
Same shit.
No, it's not.
No, it's different. Assailed is getting harassed and bothered and messed with in an aggressive manner. But getting assaulted is being physically attacked.
Assail, make a concerted or violent attack on. Shut up, man. So they didn't swing. They were just arguing at that point. They look like they know each other. And then the clown pointed his finger first.
Look, man, I'm gonna tell you straight up. I don't give a fuck who you are. You get in the face of the person I love. You fuck with my family, male or female. I'm gonna fight you.
Then she smacked his ass because he got into her personal space.
And she got the shit knocked out of her about 3 goddamn times.
In the eyes of the law, he should get arrested and charged. Because when it comes to
I don't know, man. I saw a violent animal assaulting a perfectly happy couple. A violent thug.
Yo, you still a part of that New Frontier shit?
I do not associate with any groups when I'm on any panel. So, as I've said plenty of times, when I'm on a panel, I am an individual speaker.
You guys are dumb, man.
Tell me what you guys' thoughts on this one. Was he in the wrong?
I mean, no. If the black guy knocks him out, no.
You can't get up in someone's face like that. And he got his hands in his pockets like he's trying to pull something. You ain't gonna let you pull that shit out.
But Shenard, whoa! But Shenard, he wasn't in his face. He didn't touch him. He didn't touch him. That's how you sound.
So was he in the wrong or was he in the right?
But Shenard, he's smaller than him. That's how you sound.
No, I'm saying, was he in the right or wrong?
The black guy was in the right. That's what I would have done.
I would have did the same thing that black dude did and knock his ass clean the fuck out.
Just checking, just trying to, yeah.
Because he's got his hands in his pockets. You don't know what the fuck he's got on him.
Okay.
You gotta check. You gotta check me. I'm a racist, not an asshole.
No, you're not. If you would have done what the black dude would have done, just did, right? What's wrong with what happened with the chick on the other video?
That's what I'm saying. What's wrong with that dude fucking blasting
He got
her back?
into her face. He got into his face.
No, he didn't. See, that's where you're seeing two totally different scenes.
He stood up, put his hands in his pockets like he was trying to pull a knife or some shit.
That's what the fucking black
And then he
girl
got
did
knocked
to
out.
the guy.
So that's the same thing with the other chick. He stood up, got into her face, she smacked him.
That is what the black girl did to the guy who the shit knocked out of her. Yeah. So no, you just admitted, yes. So the black guy is not in the wrong here, and the big ass fucking white guy is not in the wrong there.
No, who stood up first in this video?
It isn't about him standing up. It's about the fact that it's about the fact that if you're watching. No, hold on. Hold the fuck on.
This Mexican looking dude.
I swear to God, I'm gonna start dropping motherfuckers if they keep over talking me. Again, this right here. It isn't about him getting up. First off, you can tell that he's sitting here already in an aggressive posture because he's trying to overtake that space that black man's in. He's trying to encroach on his space. It isn't that he stood up. It's that when he stood up, he reached like he was going to pull something out of his pocket, and he's already showing signs that he's irritated because the man's sitting there. That's why he got knocked out. He didn't aggress on him.
Yeah, you're not even. Just play the video, man.
No, it's
don't tell me how to fucking run shit on my show. Are you serious?
It's the same situation. It's the same situation.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
That fucking tiny black chick literally stood up to somebody she thought she could take or wouldn't fucking do anything, and she got put in her fucking place. Yeah, this is like, remember when that black chick on the video you was playing when I first popped in stream was talking about my people taught you this, that. This is why I don't argue with black folks, because it's like talking to King Shenard, because he's trying to conflate the Hispanic looking dude or the white guy standing up with the white guy standing up in the other video. Right. It doesn't matter what stance they're in, whether they're sitting or standing. The fact is, the little black girl and the fucking tiny, lighter skinned fellow aggressed on the motherfucker.
Right.
Got in their fucking face. It doesn't matter what stance. It's like trying to teach these people per capita, man. They can't think on a higher function.
Oh shit. Not the per capita argument.
Oh shit.
It's not even just the per capita argument. It's trying to get them to be able to think, not cognitively, but
critically.
No, I'm trying to use big words.
Abstractly?
Yeah, I've done a lot of drugs lately. I can't think.
Hey, listen, Snowman, are you going to be on for a while?
I don't know. It depends on if I get any donos. That really determines on how long I stay on.
All right. Well, listen. If you're going to stay on for a bit, I'll throw you somebody. I'm about to hop down. I promised Barney I would hop up on his stream for a little bit. I'm going to throw you a dono as long as you stay going, okay?
Reply the Discord message before you go.
I got you. I'll read it, okay? I'll be right back, guys.
All right, man. Shenard wants me to let him back on so he can sit here and that.
Well, you should, because I just said some vile shit, and he should have a right to defend himself, at least his people.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Let me just get back on that. So yeah, the chick was arguing with the other chick. Dude stood up, and then that's what really escalated it. And they're both going at each other, so they look like they both know each other. Probably having some bullshit argument, and you could have easily stepped in and just say, hey, just take this shit over there or something like that.
To me, that's what it looked like he was trying to do, is just step in and say, take that shit over there.
Can I tell you why me and you have this racial argument all the time, Shenard?
Because y'all bring up race first.
No, I didn't bring up race, and I'm the only person you could even think about calling racist on the.
No, panel. I brought it up, and I brought it up because of your traditional stance on everything. Well, you have a hard time. Shenard, you have a hard time accepting when someone that looks like you is in the wrong. You never call it out, but yet I call out when someone that looks like me is in the wrong.
Yeah, and this is the thing. When you can't think abstractly, you can't balance the scales. And a large portion, I'm not going to say not all black people, but a large portion of them cannot think abstractly. So they're not capable of balancing the scales. Why they don't understand per capita. It's why they aren't able to think about things fairly and logically. It's like, it's annoying as fuck. And like me personally, I'm just tired of dealing with it. So if you're a lesser being, I treat you like one.
Why did you lie about studying electrical engineering? I caught you in that.
What the fuck does that got to do with the conversation we're having, King Shenard?
He's silent. He's silent now.
I can give you a copy of my transcript.
No. You're not doing that. No, not, sir. We're having a conversation about something specific. You're not going to sit here and pull a fucking try and. No, you ain't doing it, Shenard. What your line of questioning has nothing to do with the topic at hand. Now you're just trying to fucking
change the subject. Change the subject. Yeah.
Can Dirty, will you join? Can I get a black guy with equal standing with somebody who's intelligent and that can think logically and think abstractly? Can I get
Sat
you?
up here
Come on.
talking about you in a fuck out of here.
Hey, whine and crying, whine on the internet and whine and crying. Hey, whine and crying, whine on the internet and whine and crying. Hey, whine and crying, whine on the internet and whine and crying. Hey, whine and crying, whine on the internet.
Who the fuck said they were lying? I never said I was an electrical engineer. I said I studied it. And I even told you I didn't graduate college.
I asked you to show a textbook because you said you had one around you.
Shenard, you said you were a day trader.
I am.
He's a boxer, apparently.
Dude, if you want to go to personals, you were a fucking a secretary at Fidelity. That's what you were, a secretary.
Listen, I told you
that was out of your own mouth.
You don't understand the reason why I said that. You still don't understand. I'm not going to tell people that I was actually
if he knew the job that I do now.
I'm not going to tell someone that I work certain positions that I'm not supposed. I'm not going to tell people a lot of things. So that's why I said that. So if you're still stuck
no,
on
Shenard, I'm sorry,
lied,
but
you couldn't actually read in between the lines when I was
lying.
talking.
You're just sitting here just trying to make excuses on why it's okay for you to lie.
He was trying to say he was on some Wolf of Wall Street.
I don't know you clowns. I don't give a fuck.
Then why would you even put the information out to begin with?
I didn't put the.
You're the one that nobody knew you were a day trader until you put that information into the ethos, sir. You did that. No one else did that but you.
Because we were talking.
And then you want to turn and say that I'm lying because I don't want everybody knowing shit about me. When you're the one to put that whole idea out into the ethos that you're a trader. I'm sorry, that's disingenuous.
Well, that's his whole MO.
Like I said, I think I was giving out some spy predictions that actually came true, and then someone kept asking me, "Oh, why do you?" It was a CT, like why, and they knew that all of my other predictions were correct, so that's why we got into that discussion, and they're trying to pry in, like, what did you do? Because they're nosy.
That's what you do, man. Because you're nosy. You pry into people's shit all the time.
You try to help people out and try to help them.
You don't try to help nobody, dude.
Tell them
quit.
Get this stock or get this option play at this price, and they hate on you at the end of the day because
I thought you only did that to prove a point because that's what you said.
No, I was really trying to help people.
Oh,
I had the information, so why not share it? But they want.
That's a no goal.
They want to check your credentials. They want to know where you went to school.
They do the same thing. They do the same thing.
Where you used to work at.
So did you know that Kourtney Kardashian has emotionally come out as a autosexual?
Does that mean she comes just from talking to people? I mean,
no, you don't know what an autosexual is, right?
No.
An autosexual is a person who gets off at the sight of their own person. So basically, she masturbates and stares at herself in the mirror.
Oh, those bitches are freaks. Oh, that's hot. Sorry.
That's weird, is what that is.
Nah,
that's crazy.
Yeah, you ain't ever had a bitch who does shit like that, boy.
Oh, you have one?
Yes.
You're a lame Orthodox. I can tell you just one of those. Yo, did you grow up around black people?
I grew up in the South in a small town. So I grew up around a little bit of everyone.
It was a trailer, right? Some shit.
No.
I wonder why you said it was a trailer, right? Why'd you say that? Why'd you assume that it would be in a trailer?
It's not because of his skin color. It's because of his accent.
That's racist.
You really?
No, white people live in trailer parks. You know that.
That's racist.
There's a certain type of white person now.
I am not a Mexican American.
So did you grow up around black people, Shenard? Did you grow up around black people?
Yeah.
In the ghetto?
Yeah.
In the ghetto?
I lived in black
You grew up in the
neighborhoods.
ghetto? You grew up in the ghetto then?
I grew up in black neighborhoods.
So you grew up in the ghetto?
So I grew up in the ghetto. It's a black neighborhood. It has to be the ghetto.
I mean,
shut up, man.
If I grew up in the trailer park because of my accent, you grew up in the ghetto because of yours.
Racist piece of shit. And I don't even like that word. That word racist. I don't like.
Well, why am I racist when I do it, but you're not when you?
Listen, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck if you're racist. I don't care.
But why am I racist if I say it, but
why
you're
do
not?
you care? Why do you care to prove to other people that you're not?
I don't care, dude. I'm not trying to prove anything to anybody other than the fact that, you know, generally I get called a racist if I do the same thing that you're doing.
Who cares? You want a cookie? You little child, you want a cookie? Bro, you older than me, bro. I'm 31. How old are you? Almost 50, right? And you still worried about what other people think about you?
You think I care about what other people think of me? You really think I care?
You obviously do.
Yo, you gotta play this joke. You gotta play this joke. You gotta play this black comedian. Somebody just shared this with me.
Dirty, you are not lying. That's racist times 2. In fact, this is a 3-way racist.
You know the only people I
you were the
hate.
first one to bring up race. You just equated
black communities. The reason why I bring it up is because race is a huge part of my family.
You just equated white people in small towns of living in trailer parks.
You accuse me of being a racist. So that just tells me that you just
my brother in Christ. You literally just equated white people in small towns with trailer parks.
No, I said it. The way you sound, your accent. You sound like trailer.
I'm from the South.
You sound like trailer trash. It has nothing to do with you being from the South.
Well, you sound like ghetto trash. So
you know, there's Southern whites that are successful in life. They don't talk like
you sound like a black that's from either the North Midwest, like around Ohio or around New York, from the ghetto.
No,
why is it racist for? Why is it snake? Why is it for?
From the
I
East Coast,
I wouldn't say person.
From a city that's one of the richest cities in this country. That's what I sound like.
What's its murder rate though?
You know, like you could even survive.
What's its schools look like?
You could even survive a week in a city that, you know, where I'm at right now. As far as like,
bro, I've stayed in Philly. All right.
No, I'm saying as far as like taking care of yourself, everything is expensive.
I've lived in Philly.
You know,
I promise you, it's not that hard.
You guys get paid like $5 an hour or some shit. Got it.
So fucking what? If I live somewhere where it's cheaper to live and I get paid less and I still live a happy life,
house is worth like $20,000 or some shit. Got it.
No, 75. But still, it's cheaper to live here, and I like it here. I like being around people that look like me.
And it's also your mindset. That's that trailer trash, uneducated mindset.
To liking to be around my own people?
No, as far as me assuming that you're trailer trash. It's your mindset and your accent.
So something that is inherent to
self as some of my
Hey, 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 whine and crying, whine on the internet and whine and crying. Hey, 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 whine and crying, whine on the internet and whine and crying. Hey, 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 whine and crying, whine on the internet and whine and crying. Hey, 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 whine and crying, whine on the internet.
What's up, Mully?
Nice. But so based on something that's like inherently cultural for my people, my accent, you think I'm trailer trash. That is textbook definition of racism.
No, your people are the trailer trash.
Now your people, not just you, but your people are trailer trash.
Yes, his people, not his.
Wow. So I'm glad. Okay, so there are no. As I actually have a black neighbor. So if he's not racist, because I guess apparently that guy's trailer trash too.
No, he's a tap dancer. He's probably the only black clown in your neighborhood.
No, there's a
Not
black
tolerating
college student that lives 2 houses down that bought her own
He's
house.
one of those good blacks.
There's a black preacher that lives 3 houses down the other way, that bought his house. He does actually, in fact, live in a trailer, but he owns the property in between the houses that are there.
Oh, so you do live in a trailer park?
No, I live on a road with 3 trailers on it, and the rest are houses.
You just said it. No, you know.
I said that the black preacher, in fact, does live in a trailer, but he owns the property. I live in an actual house.
Near trailers. You're gonna build a house. Fuck out of here.
People in rural areas buy land and put trailers on it all the time. Some people just put campers on them. The fuck are you talking about?
Oh, you live in the sticks?
I live in a rural area. I live in an agricultural town.
Yo, do you beef with your neighbors?
I've been in shootouts, yeah. But they're not my neighbors. They're Mexicans that come in the fucking neighborhood stealing people's shit. Nobody wants them around. And they get uppity.
I mean, like, do you guys like fight
Did
over,
you just
like,
say?
property?
Hold on. Did you just say Mexicans?
Yeah.
That's funny.
You got. No,
Bro, I've been running into more and more black meth heads now. It's fucking weird.
That is true. I think it has to do with that whole fentanyl shit that's popping up. But yeah, what was I about to say? Yeah. Do you have like y'all like beef over like property lines and stuff like that?
I personally haven't, but the old people down the road that lived in the trailer that the black preacher bought, and then their next door neighbors, they did beef about property lines because people kept moving the markers.
Yeah, and then
But
do y'all like when you build like a shed or some shit, like the other neighbor, like they call it like an eyesore or some shit, right?
No, but a wealthy Yankee came down here and bought a bunch of land at the end of the road and tried to put duplexes up and complained because I would shoot my guns, and everybody told him to fuck off and started shooting their guns.
See, that's the someone that lives out in those areas. That's their way of trying to show like they're the man. Like I have a gun, you can hear my gun, try me. So you're trying to
I like to get drunk, get my dick sucked by my girlfriend, and teach her how to shoot.
So like, do you guys also have like disputes of like how like the fences look, or like if the
No,
walls
we don't have fences. We have wood lines and fish lines with
It sounds like he's
fishing line
confusing.
with.
It really sounds
but
like
wait,
he's
what
confusing
happens
ways with just
No, but what happens if someone doesn't mow the lawn? Like, how would you feel?
My lawn looks like a jungle 90% of the time, so I don't care.
It does.
Yeah.
So you have like trash everywhere in your lawn and stuff like that.
Fuck no! This is tall grass.
There's trash in the jungle.
You don't cut the grass.
I thought he just said it looks like a jungle. I didn't know there was trash in the jungle.
He said it looks like a jungle. I'm trying to paint a picture of who this guy is. He's a trailer park.
Well, I cut the front yard around my garden, and I let the side yards grow. And
I tell you, Molly, I'd find them, bro.
Hey, you know I gotta whine and cry, man. I'm just letting them talk.
This shit is sad.
What's sad that I make less money than you because I live in a rural area in the South where it's cheap to live, but I have enough money to be happy, have a family, and be around the people I care.
You live in a fucking trailer, bro.
I live in a trailer, I still own the land.
What if you own the land? The land is worth chips.
Well, it depends, Orthodox guy. If you live in a trailer park, you don't own the land, you rent it. But if your trailer's on a piece of land, then you may own it. But even then, you're still just renting it because you pay property tax every year.
Yeah, but no, like the point is, like, so what? My shit's taken care of. All I gotta do is pay the light bill and garbage bill and like water. I'm happy. Like,
I don't even have to pay a water bill, dude. I get my water right out of the ground.
Hold on. So that means you don't have a mortgage.
No.
So you really do live in a trailer.
No, maybe his house is paid off.
Yeah.
No, he said he lived in a house. I caught him. House ain't paid off. How old are you? Like, ain't you like in your early 20s or some shit?
How do you know he didn't inherit his house?
I did. I literally did. My grandmother. No, my grandmother. I did.
Himself.
No. The house is inherited from my grandmother. Yeah.
You don't live in. Oh, shut up, bro. Live in a fucking trailer.
I get that white privilege.
Man, that white privilege, man, it's been doing something here lately. Fucking everything up.
This ain't white privilege.
I wish I could get a little bit of it.
You don't think that shit exists?
No, not really.
Not for the people that you think it exists for.
It didn't benefit you. Why didn't you take advantage of it?
Because it's not a fucking credit card you can go swipe.
Why didn't you take advantage of it, bro?
Because it doesn't exist.
Just like he said, it's not a credit card.
It does exist. It does. It has existed, and it still does. And
all right, hold on. Wait. How y'all doing? How everybody?
What's up, dirty folks? Hey, for real, dude. You know what? I was actually really rude, man. Welcome, dirty folks, and hold on, and Mooly up to the channel, man. Two great brothers that like to come and hang out. You know, salute to you guys for being a part of the show.
Trying to send you a cash app, but my phone is tweaking, bro. My bad.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
That shit happened to me earlier. My boy swear to God, I wasn't trying to send him that money for lunch. I'm like, bro, something going on with the phone.
It's not the phone. Cash app is fucked up. I got off work, went by, and me and my cousin got some beer and some shine. He's like, I'll give you $30 if you cover it. I'm like, okay. He went to send me $30. Fucking cash app wouldn't go through.
Hey, and just so you guys know, that whine and cry chant, that rain dance that I was playing. This is Mooly is actually Chief Whine and Cry. He is the creator of that wonderful chant.
Yes, brother. I have whined and cried for 1,000 years, brother.
Yo,
on my land.
Pump them, whine and cry. That's crazy.
Are you a descendant of the great war chief Womp Womp?
Yes, I whine and cry on the internet.
I told you I was going to clip that shit, man. Too. It was just too.
He be clipping the fuck out of shit. He got me down bad talking about the French.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he said the French were base, dude.
I did not. You're a liar.
I'll pull the clip up.
Take out of context. Fake news.
That's what I said, dude. Saying the French is base is like saying the Polish are base. They're both fucking dirty ass fucking Europeans.
They're gross. It's almost like saying Europeans are going to win the war.
Yo, Snowman, can I ask you something real quick?
What's that?
Is Moulet, is he black or white?
Dude, I don't know. You'd have to ask Moulet that.
I'm a European man, proud, brave, brother.
I can smell it on you. You're an African.
Yo, he sounds like he sound black, trying to sound white.
Nah, I honestly don't know. Because
I think all people sound the same.
He's definitely from the South, and I'm not saying it because the Confederate the battle flag. I'm saying because the accent.
I'm just going to keep it real. I'm white, so I think all people sound the same. Just like I think all people look the same.
No, I'm from Dirty Folk City, man. Me and Dirty Folks from Chicago. I'm black. I'm not fucking with you. I'm pulling y'all leg, man.
You've got the fucking you've got the Southern draw for the people that are in cities.
Yeah,
that's right. You know when you ask some top dancers if they're black, they'd be like, "Nah."
Oh damn! I didn't know you was in Chicago. That means this summer when I come up to Chicago to visit Dirty, I'll have to just fucking get a hold of you too.
Yeah, just go to O Block. No.
I can't go down there without somebody to escort me. Come on.
Yeah, I'll escort. No, I'm not you from
escort. I've been to O Block unescorted. It's
damn. Why is this cash?
Yeah, but I got a family. You don't.
Yeah, exactly.
I do.
No, wait. So the brother was saying I'm a bootlick. Is that what you said, brother?
Yeah, bro.
Calling you a tap dancer. He says you
How am
dance
I
for
a
white
tap
women.
dancer, bro?
Because you're a black guy that can actually balance the scales.
No,
apparently.
Orthodox.
No,
Orthodox.
Why you got
Let
that
them
shit
have
on
this out.
on your avatar, bro?
Oh, but brother, you got to know where this X come from, man. This is Aboriginal, big Abo. Yeah.
You got that shit on your thing, bro.
Do you know where this comes from, though? The Confederate flag, the X.
I know where it comes from now.
That's Powhatan, bro. God in. It's Aboriginal. It's black, man. They took it and they ran with it. I mean, somebody might disagree with that, but
Is that true, Snowman? That's true.
It is true.
I proved it live
Don't
on
you-
air on my
you-
channel.
You got a Confederate flag, Snowman?
Me? No, I don't.
I got one.
You can see the American flag flying behind me, sir.
So why you have a Confederate flag on your little videos that you like to play? You know that one with the Indians clapping around and stuff like that. I think I saw one.
That's my thing. That's he because he clipped me saying whine and cry on the internet. I was making fun of Native Americans.
No, you're making fun of everybody that whines and cries on the internet. Let's keep it
Bro,
real.
you know what you're
That
doing?
yeah, but I use that. Yeah, say that again, bro.
You're tap dancing. Why?
That's not tap dancing though, bro. How is that tap dancing?
To him, whenever white men and black men get along and they make fun of and they crack racial jokes, he says the black guy's tap dancing and the white guy's racist.
Bro,
It's
do you know?
There's a fucking Confederate flag on his thing.
Bruh, like I'm telling you, bro, you need
I
to
got
expand
you,
your knowledge, dog. You got to expand your knowledge, bro. Cause
Open your mind. Shout out to.
Let me ask you, do you?
And he's using the excuse. Oh, I got it. Well, that shit ain't got nothing to do with no native.
He said he's an
Yes, it do, bro. I'm telling you. Hey, how much money you want to bet, bro? How much money? Let's put some bread up. Fuck it.
Molly, are you an undercover Klansman, sir?
You all right? Yes, sir. I'm tired of them blacks. Them goddamn blackish running
just call
around
you-
taking our women.
Should we
That's
just call
not
you
right.
Clayton
That's
from
not
now
right.
on?
I will say that we have never taken a white woman. The white woman thinks that black men are pets, and we all know how white people love their pets.
Uh-oh.
White women love their pets, not white people. Keep it real.
He said, "Keep it real."
You ain't gonna find no white man letting a dog kiss him in the mouth.
I have seen
That's
it.
a good point, though.
I've seen it. I ain't.
No,
got it.
that's a gay man, not a white man.
He's no longer part of the white delegation.
Facts.
Uh-oh.
I think gay should be a race now.
Yeah, I agree.
He is trying to be a race. They got a flag. As soon as you got a flag, you're your own designation, bro.
He right. He right. But let's explore how I'm a bootleg, though. I want to get into that.
Yeah, I want to see where this goes, man.
You hang out with Snowman.
Wow. Okay, let's break this down. So I just met Snowman.
Dirty folks. I think I called Dirty Folks a tap dancer also. I think I remember you.
And you from Philly? You from Philly or New York, bro?
Boston.
Boston. Well, you
Boston.
should know a little bit about the Chief T.D. Shung there. You feel me? Dive into that history, then come back. Because that'll explain why I got this flag.
All right, no, okay. So you fuck with Snowman, right?
I mean, he cool.
You guys are,
What's wrong with him?
Wait. Because I'm not going to
That's
entertain this
another
conversation. Because it's just dumb. Because you're on Snowman panel. You was here before I got here.
I'm telling you, before I
So
got
how
here.
does it make sense?
Thanks for pointing that out.
Well, I mean, you guys are just like the tap dancers that just tag along with Snowman.
Oh
You don't
my
see me every
God.
day.
Bruh, do you know that I literally not debated, but I disagree with
Only reason
Snowman?
I'm
No,
here
dude,
is
me and
because
him, how many
Snowman-
times did me and you disagree and debate each other on SKC's channel? Dude?
Snowman decided to come up on a panel that I was on and interrupt it and talk shit. That's
What
why
do
I'm here.
Okay, well, I mean, that's personal. That ain't got nothing to do with race.
But you tap dancers are here every day.
I'm not
No,
over here.
this is actually
my
Molly's first time.
here.
and Dirty Folks ain't here every day. He's believe it or not, he's got a job, Shenard. That's racist to you to think a black man has it all the time in the world to just get on panels all day long and follow the white man around.
And whine and cry on the internet.
I just came up and say black woman is God. So if you don't respect the black
Yes.
woman, then you
If the
racist.
black woman is not God, I'm a coon.
Spawn said, damn, you gave bro some homework.
Just that right now. Just what you do, exactly what you just did right now. There's no purpose of even saying that. You just
What do
wanted
you
to
mean?
tap dance.
That's not tap, bro. I give work to white people too. I make fun of
Look
them.
at
It's a
me, I'm
joke.
tap dancing. I'm one of the good ones.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh wow. Did he really just go there?
Yeah, he pulled the race car with me, dog. Like I might have to
what y'all
turn
doing.
full coon. That's
Time for Is It Racist?
I'm going full coon now. Where my fiddle at? Hold on.
I got it. Hold on. I got something better.
Oh,
I
you
got
got it?
something better.
Okay.
Go ahead and unmute while your theme song's playing, man. Go ahead, talk.
Now you know, brother, you have to understand, brother. Red fish, blue fish, one fish, two fish. You getting on the white man's internet, talking like you crazy, brother. What's wrong with you, brother? The white man feeds us. He gives us money. Do you understand? Cash green, you know what I mean? Come on, brother. Let's go back to the plantation. Yeah! There we go. I'm done now.
See what I mean?
You should have let those fiddles keep going. That harkened me back to a better time.
No, that fucking them dueling banjos gives me nightmares.
That's right.
Squeal like a pig, boy.
Shut up. That's fucking horrible.
Wee, Biggie, sweet.
You want to know how old I was when I finally watched Deliverance? for the
I
first time?
was 5. I was 5, and I
Dude,
walked in on that scene.
Dude, see, you were young enough that you didn't understand the gravity of what you were watching.
My parents
I was in my
were paying
I was in my
for it.
fucking 30s and understood every bit of that atrocity of a movie.
Yeah.
You got turned on a little bit and got scared, didn't you?
Uh-oh. No diddy. Oh,
Wow.
so-
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
What the hell was
What is
that?
wrong with
This dude is
you?
Yo, this dude is a chameleon, bro. Yo, you just sounded. He has like multiple personalities.
Who?
No, bro, it's called a joke, bro. It's
This was
called
a
I
real
don't think
tap
it's
dancer.
bro. Let me ask you this, brother. Let me ask you this. Do you think that black people's history starts as slavery in America?
Black folks' history in America starts with slavery.
Yeah.
Are you trying to say?
No, he's asking you if that's what you believe, sir, that the history for black people in America starts with slavery. It's a pretty simple question.
Yeah.
That's where you fucked up. That's why we can't get along.
America, the country. America, the country.
That's sexist.
Yeah.
That's not even
Oh, you
racist.
saying America the country. Even then, that's not true.
Yeah, don't worry about
That's
that.
what you
Yo,
said.
that's
When was this country founded? What year
okay.
was this country founded?
Wait. I'm gonna help you out.
Hold on.
What's wrong with you? You niggas are crazy. What's wrong with you? You niggas are crazy. What's wrong?
So I gotta ask a question, bro.
You're like blatantly racist too. That's why I
I
fuck
gotta
with
ask a
you.
question.
It's crazy.
Okay,
When it
what's your
comes to
question?
The official, like this country, the United States of America. If the history of, I mean,
Hey, well, we appreciate you being over here,
I wouldn't
Spawn the
even-
programmer. It ain't usually like this. Usually Shenard ain't here fucking panels up.
Yeah.
All right, so what did I mess up at?
A couple
Slavery
of places.
was the best time in American history for the black woman. That's why she God.
Uh-oh.
What, the Native Americans are black or some shit?
You ain't got to go there, man. I mean, you
Yeah,
can
we don't
go
even
as
have to
far
go
as-
there. We could just take it on the other shit. Like
You one of them eyeballs that hates that claim anything but black.
See, here we go. This I knew it.
I'm-
I knew this was
I'm-
what
wait,
this
wait, wait,
was.
wait.
I knew.
You were waiting
I'm
for
white.
it, weren't you,
I ain't
Wooly?
black.
You were waiting for it.
I knew it.
Look, man, I'm not going to
You
explain
one of them
free
eyeballs,
state.
ain't it?
I'm
Yeah,
not
I'll put
going
my
to
face
explain.
on here because I ain't afraid. There you go. It's a black man. It's an eyeball.
All I'm gonna say is slavery was the best time in American history for the black woman. That's why they won't let you get past slavery. That's why every other ethnic group goes through tribulations and they just snap back from it. Everybody been a slave and they motherfuckers snap back, but not colored. You know why? Because you got to be in slavery for the black woman to have a fucking voice.
Ouch.
Damn.
Hold
That's
on a
powerful,
second,
bro.
man. Can you say that one more time?
No.
He said
No,
no.
you really need to articulate that one more time. You don't understand how powerful that was.
No, because you racist.
I'll take that.
He said no, white man. I ain't giving you shit. We gave you everything else.
I'm used to him telling me no.
Pause. I don't know how to take that.
No Diddy.
No Diddy. No Jefferson. It's Jefferson Davis. Anyway, nah, brother. So we got it. That's where you fucked up because you think that our history starts as slavery. That's why you have a victimhood mindset. Let's keep it a hundo.
Where's it start from?
I mean, we could go way back.
You
but
go all the way back to creation if you want.
We could go way back. I got the evidence, but I will just say the 1500s. Let's just say that. Let's be safe.
In America.
In America. Mm-hmm.
United States of America had the least amount of slaves come here.
As in the country America or the landmass? What do you
landmass.
America had the least amount of slaves.
Be specific, bro. Be specific.
The least amount.
So you believe
about
that
8,500 came over here from Africa.
Bro, at a time when there was 6 million slaves in 1860. 6 million black in 1860. Only 70,000 slaves.
I don't deny that we have a connection to Africa. I don't deny that. But what I am denying is the common main plays narrative, the 1619 Project. I'm denying that.
So you one of those we always
have a connection to Mother Africa,
right?
all right?
We all got a connection to something.
Hold on. You one of those we was always here type motherfuckers, right?
Yes, I am. Proud to be.
Okay.
Let's say we weren't.
I get it.
Let's say we weren't always here.
Who was always
Neither was
here.
Cracker. It doesn't matter, bro. You worried about the wrong shit. The point is everybody was a slave.
What really matters is what you make.
When I usually talk to these types of clowns, and you ask them how many, like if they did a DNA test, and they'll be like, "Oh, yeah, it came back to be like 10 or 5% African."
I don't give a fuck.
I mean, what's the African?
Wait. You're talking.
What's the African?
Wait.
I mean,
No,
let's get that out the way.
Shenard, seriously, I do got a question based off what he said. What is an African? It is the most diverse continent on the fucking planet.
You have white Africans. Elon Musk is African.
No, we already been had these debates, bro. What are you talking about?
No.
Have we?
No, here's the problem. You're convoluting race with nationality. To be American is a nation. To be whatever you are as a race. As an American, as a landmass, people been here. And even if you wasn't here then, you here now. If you were here before 1860, before the Civil War, you have just as much right to America as anybody else.
Facts.
So what would they call? What's
he's right based on the definitions of the words he's using. He's right. But we are not no. Dirty Folks is right. We are a nation state, not a nation. A nation state is not built up of ethnicities. It is built up of whoever lives there and who has history.
He asked me what is he asked me if black folks' history in America started with slavery. The way I'm hearing it is in the United States of America, the country that was founded in 1776, does the history of black folks in this nation start with slavery?
Shenard, you do realize that there were black revolutionaries, right?
There are also black slave owners. Watch his head explode.
That's what the Confederate flag stands for, the black slave.
Some of them on white people.
I don't even feel like going there.
Yeah, but we rectified that mistake. All right. We rectified that mistake.
Who was the first nation to abolish slavery?
Wait. So we can admit that Crispus Attucks was black, right?
Yeah,
no, he was white.
He was one of the good ones.
Yeah, he was one of the good boys.
He invented fried chicken.
I don't want to disrespect the day. I take that back. I don't like.
I want you to buy my new fried chicken. That is, sure enough. I used to work for the Pentagon. Now I help you to get your chicken on. And for a limited time only, order a 8-piece nappy meal and get a 32-ounce malt liquor absolutely free.
Bro, I could use a fucking malt liquor right about now. Give me a fucking King Cobra.
That's great. That's fucking great, bro.
That is old Milwaukee. can't drink no goddamn. That's
I
crazy.
miss malt liquor,
First
man.
off, Steel Reserve. I don't care. It's the best. It's the best.
Dude, I used to
Ugh.
drink Magnum 40s
It's
like they were
fucking
going
Rust
out of
water.
stock.
That's disgusting.
Hold on, you said Still Reserve? That's the
Yes.
bottom of the
Disgusting.
barrel shit.
All right.
Yeah.
I never said I wasn't white trash. I just don't like it when you say it.
Whoa.
That's our word, God damn it, or our phrase.
Yeah, stay in your lane, Shenard.
Jesus.
Yo, what do y'all think about Haiti? What do y'all think about what's going on in Haiti?
I don't think about Haiti.
I don't think about
Exactly.
Haiti.
I
You
don't
want to know
either.
why? It doesn't
That's a
affect
foot-
me. Don't care.
I
first
think about
nation
Haiti only to laugh
To
at them.
abolish slavery. That's the first
And look
ever
at them
nation.
now.
Oh,
Look at them now. They brutally murdered and raped every white person they could get their hands on, and look at them now. Oh, except for the Polish. That's why I hate the Polish.
They got
Okay.
rid of them.
They are known as the Negroes of Europe to the
Those
Haitians.
whites were scared, man.
I thought that was Irish, but you know,
Damn.
No,
I'm talking about five different-
they weren't scared. They were overpowered by
Talking
people
about
who
five
fucking.
different nations, though. That's crazy.
They literally
US,
put them. They literally made them
the
pay for their
British, the
freedom.
French, the Spanish.
You know what?
because
You
of
know what I find? You know what I
because
find
of a
ironic?
mulatto.
Hold the fucking front door. You know what I find ironic? What I find really fucking ironic is the guy that's sitting up here crying about fucking slavery, saying that his history in America began with slavery, is sitting here trying to say anything across about any other group of people that went through something. I find that really fucking ironic.
Well, no. Here's the thing about Haitians, right? That he won't actually admit to is they freed themselves from the white man and then turned around and enslaved each other.
And now they're sitting here eating Haitian jerky.
They
Who was the
reinstituted
name-
slavery.
Who was the name of that commander that did that? His name was Jean-Pierre Boyer. He was a mixed mulatto.
Why do you know more about Haitian history than American history?
He's the one that put Haiti into debt with the French.
Why do you know more about
Because
Haitian history than American history?
He was raised in France. He was sent to the island to basically give the.
Sir, this is my panel. I asked.
That's true. That was
Sir,
Louis
hold on. This is my
that was
panel.
Louis Vuitton that did that. It wasn't even John Pierre. Nobody. I don't even care.
I
Look,
ask questions. I genuinely would like to get an answer. That's how panels work. You know, you don't just sit and ignore the panel host of all people.
Yeah, we do.
Well, you got white privilege, so you're allowed to, Dick.
Wow. Wow. Mama, I made it. I made it, Mama. I made it.
Your seat on the Oppression Council will be it's digital now, so we'll send you your login information.
And I appreciate that. Send me a certification, because I need my freedom card.
He's not in no position to give you anything. He's worse off than I am.
We're actually working on a project on how to slightly inconvenience minorities at the bank teller now. Just for no reason, just slightly make it hard. Not even hard to get their money, just annoy the shit out of them.
Make it take a little longer.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
All
Yeah,
we
makes
did,
sense.
all the tellers was fucking black women with GEDs. Y'all did that shit.
No. No. It's got to incrementally get worse every year.
Uh-oh.
That's
See, we've tried to implement a worse DMV in black communities. It's just
Dropping low for Jesus. Keep the Lord in mind. When you dirty wine, drop it for Jesus.
so.
Drop it for Jesus.
We tried putting we tried a pilot program actually in Chicago where we put a DMV right next to a cash
hold on,
place.
real quick. Since Jay Rillo's back, shout out to Jay Rillo for hitting me with that 20 ball earlier, and shout out to you, Mule, for hitting me with that Cash App that you sent me as well, man. I'm gonna
you got it?
guys. Yeah, I did, man. Thank
Okay,
you, sir.
cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and thank you guys now, real quick.
Black people! Who's your motherfucker, Jerry? You, my motherfucker! What you gonna do, Jerry? Show me the money!
You ain't really getting it
Spartan, she come ride with the boss in the back seat. A lot on my mind, I don't wanna think. She come relax me.
Thank you, fellas. Greatly appreciate it.
Man, I decided, man, I hate that women can wear a total of $18 worth of clothes and still look good.
That's fucked up, ain't it?
I mean, me personally, I don't like that they were wearing clothes at all, but I mean, that is what it is.
There you go. But no, I mean, the brothers just, you're a little angry and upset. It's all good. You feel me? Like, we go through our moments, our emotional moments,
I think he's been going through this emotional moment for the majority of his adult life.
He is a he-motion.
Oh.
He is the sentient embodiment of a he-motion.
Yeah, it's like.
Now, you know what, Molly? Since you and Dirty Folks are up here, I'm gonna play the same video for you two that I showed him that sparked this off. And
the same two videos you need to show.
I am the exact same two. And I'm going to play them in the same order. And I want to get your guys' opinion on whether or not you think either of these guys were in the wrong.
They've probably seen it. Probably in the bushes.
Sir, whose show is this, sir?
Hey, after you show them the video, you should show the audience and the panel what I posted in the back chat with that black comedian. It was funny.
Okay. Where is it? There's the first one.
Uh-oh. St. Floyd. Uh-oh. St. Floyd.
St. Floyd.
Let me share this. Where's
my Cracker Barrel? Hurry up.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I don't see you helping.
Oh, that was fucking great.
Cracker Barrel.
Yo,
you got a sandwich?
Yo, that's going on the racial slur list.
It is, man.
You have now been elevated to oppressionator level 1. All right, you're no longer an initiate.
Yo, Dirty, you been a Cracker Barrel?
Nah, man, they racist.
Now, okay, so I'm gonna play this video, and you guys tell me if you think how this guy responded was wrong.
Really? Yeah, the girl motherfucker. Your ass walked out, not me. Yeah, you're gonna walk that shit. Nigga, you're psychotic, nigga.
Bro, you is a little ass boy.
So he snuck in that cheap shot when the chick.
I will say that last shot was uncalled for.
He's a bitch.
The last one.
No,
Was
Shinard, this wasn't for you. This was for the other two gentlemen that joined the panel.
Should have hit her again. Now. Shit. Should have hit her again. Hit her harder. Fuck you mean? She slapped him. That's a fight. You initiating a fight, bro.
Yeah, but he got in the face.
You said he got her in the. Come on, bro. What do you mean? She hit him in the face.
He pointed at her first.
Play the other video.
No, he seems to think. Well,
he hit her first. Look, do we see the same video?
No, because look, he seems to think that look. He thinks
you got to be trolling me, bro.
You're watching. Hold on. He thinks that this right here is him getting in her vase, him pointing his finger at her, and talking to her.
Can't point your fingers.
You notice how even though he is pointing his finger and it is aggression, his finger is literally as close as to him as it can be, like withdrawn in, and he's just trying to get her attention.
So they didn't make contact with each other though. What's the
difference? Hers is fully extended, and she's intentionally.
The distance is the difference.
This brother trolling me.
What about the distance?
That's what I'm saying, dude. Dude. You understand why I have a hard time with this fucking moron?
I don't understand if she touched him first, but she didn't. She just pointed close to his face,
bruh.
No. Show the second
video.
He
pointed at her first.
Push play. No. Push play right here so we can establish dominance.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in slow mo too, just so you can see what's going on in real time.
Great again.
I already let him up. Watch. This is in slow mo.
Right, yep, pointing. He stands up. Okay, you can't stand up in someone's face like that.
Wow. So much taller than her. He's not even in her face.
That's
what was that right there?
That's instinct. He got in the face.
Damn, bro. Oh,
Bro,
next
there you
go.
Bro, come on,
You gonna let
man.
somebody get
Joe,
into your
you
face
tweak
like
it,
that?
Joe. You tweak it,
You gonna let
Shorty.
someone
You
get
tweak
into
it.
your face like that and swing
Simple
first?
gymnastics, nigga had to save hoes. It's crazy to me.
Oh
bro.
God,
I
man.
down quite flat.
No. He's only specifically trying to save black women because we've watched white girls
Nah,
get
it
beat
ain't
up
got
on
nothing to
other
do-
panels,
ain't got
and
nothing to
he
do with
said the
race.
exact opposite. He's like, they
No,
deserve.
you're making up shit. You're making
No,
up
he's
shit.
not.
Never
No,
seen
King, you
me
do
on the-
that. You're extra blickety black.
Not the ones that brought up race. That brought up race. Not
I mean,
me.
to be fair, Snowman is the one that brought up race, but it is true. You're
I
only
did.
defending her because she's black.
That's the only
No,
reason.
how you gonna tell me? It's because she's
Now,
a
here's
woman.
the
That's
other
why I'm
one.
defending her.
Because you turned around.
Black women
Where's
are
the
not
other one
women.
at?
Shut up.
No, black women are not women, but continue.
I
Wait,
mean,
but
it's
hold
all
on, King
pink, it's
Shinar.
all
The
pink
King
and
This one
wet.
right here.
Hold on, King Shinar. You would have been aware. The King. No, go ahead. Play the video. Play the video first.
Now you tell me, you guys tell me if this guy is in the wrong when he decides he wants to put an end to some shit.
He's not. Has his hand in his pockets. He's standing up in his face.
Shenard, shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Beat.
I knew that was coming.
Yep. Can't stand up in someone's face.
I think you should have punched him again while he was asleep.
He handled it perfect. Because as the only official racist on the panel, right? Let's say that's a white man. You can't even be mad about it. He just got what he fucking deserved. And the fact he didn't attack him when he was knocked out makes it that much sweeter.
Let's compare this video with the other one. The chick, right? The black chick. You can compare her to the dude that knocked his ass out.
No, you can't.
And then the white dude is the dude that stood up in his face.
No,
you gotta be trolling me, bro.
Yes, you can.
You gotta be trolling.
The only people you can compare is the white guy got knocked out.
They both got
chick.
they both got into someone's face and they both got smacked.
She literally got in the dude's face.
Nah.
She was the aggressor, man. What are you talking about? She hit him first.
Both of them started both situations.
I hear you smiling behind the camera, bro. I know you trolling right now. You can't be for real,
bro. I'm not.
You can't be real right now, dog. Like,
what you got for us back here, Mooly?
Oh, this is proof to what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, he said, "Oh, we not indigenous." I said, "Okay, well, look at this picture then." That's what I got. Look at it. Who is that? Who is she standing on? Let me get out of there, though. I don't even want to talk about that. These are just.
I don't even want to hear you talk about it, man.
Yeah, exactly.
We was already over here.
I don't like the smell of dirty feet.
Quit being wait, whoa, that was racist.
Yeah, that was super
Especially
racist.
when nobody dirtier than the Irish. Y'all couldn't even get potatoes.
Hey,
right.
you let my people go, man.
No, the Irish will forever be slaves.
Let my people go.
Go down, Moses. This is the book. If you want it, I'll hand it out to you. I got this book.
I will say this.
A white man gave me this book.
No, I will say this. America was so black that when France gave him the Statue of Liberty, it was a black woman. But was also so racist that they sent it back, was like, yo, but send it back white. So they sent another head of a white girl because it started off as a black girl. That's how many black people were in America. That's what they thought represented America. So, I mean, it's in the letters of
a lot of the natives that we see, I mean, they look like they were black. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's in the letters of Benjamin Franklin talking about there's too many Tony and swarthy people here, and we need to eliminate them to make a white nation.
Well, as a German man, have y'all ever seen? And you know, Ben Franklin is right because you know the Germanic people are superior. Have you ever seen the map?
Sieg Heil.
Yes. Have you ever seen the map of what Benjamin Franklin thinks is white? Like only the Anglo-Saxon part of the British Isles, Scandinavia, and northern Germany. Everybody else is swarthy. Like even southern Germany, the Slavics. Like everybody.
Irish.
Notice I changed that to two black friends. I'm not saying one anymore because that means I'm racist. But if I say I have two black friends, then I'm not,
you're not racist.
Just say I'm not racist. I fucked a black girl. That's all you got to say.
I did that one.
Why do you care so much? Why do you care so much if someone thinks you're racist? That's what.
Because I think it's funny that you get so bent out of shape about it. Shenard.
I don't care if
I just tell them I am racist.
Well, look, if you don't care, then why does it bother you so much that I say it?
Say what?
See, that's why I can't with this motherfucker. You're ignorant.
What
You're
do you say what?
fucking ignorant.
What do you mean?
You are fucking dumb. You are dumb as shit. You dumbass fucking hillbilly.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
black redneck.
I can't allow that one.
Yeah. You just heard it. Look, you're gonna have to pay to come back up here. I can't deal with that ignorance no more. You're dumb.
Oh, but it's so fun.
It's not fun, dude. It really isn't.
Yeah. It's kind of fun.
Fine. Look, vote.
Hold on, man. Chico, why you instigating in the chat? Like, yeah, you're not on the show anymore. Like, why you
because that's what Chico does.
That's racist.
Oh,
yeah, you're not on the show anymore.
He left. I was going to let you guys vote.
There you gone now. Fuck it.
Yeah, he left. Fuck him. Shit annoys me, man.
That's how you know he's dead ass serious.
Yeah. The trolling is ridiculous, man. Like, this shit getting out of control. I'm trying to find the one.
I just don't get it. For the life of me, I don't fucking get it.
Yeah, that shit is goofy. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna post this link in the back chat. This is who Benjamin Franklin thinks is white. Uh-oh. And I tend to agree with this meme.
Hey, so have you all ever been on the channel Open to Knowledge?
Who?
No, I never
Open
heard
to
of
Knowledge. Have you been on that channel? You guys, you should check it out. So if you believe in like the whole the Black Aboriginals, the American Aboriginals, you should check out that channel, Open to Knowledge, because they talk all about that. They talk about a shitload of documents that they bring up. I'm dead serious. No, there's a whole channel called Open to Knowledge. And you know the symbol is basically it's a skull with like the Indian head dressing on, and it's all about the Black Native Americans. It's a whole channel about it.
Mm-hmm.
Dane Calloway? Dane Calloway has a channel with the same information, man. You know, some of his stuff I tend to I can agree with. I don't agree with everything Dane Calloway says though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hey Snowman, show the meme and then you should show the X video. It's funny.
I've also have you ever you know who Dane Calloway is, don't you, Mully?
Yeah.
I figured you did. You know who Carameo is too?
Yep.
Yeah, I follow both of them, man. And if you take what both of them are saying and kind of merge it together, I think it makes a better story.
Yeah, that's why I always recommend Dr. Ali Muhammad, Aboriginal Global Media. Then the guy I got this from is MG the Future, but one of his subs came over there, so help me out.
Right on.
But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, we can look. This is the thing with this race shit, man. The real problem is these goddamn bankers, and we could go back to fighting each other, and because we gonna do it. Like
right.
it is what it is. But we can go back to fighting each other after we get rid of these bankers, man.
Hey, dude, and that's what I've been saying for a while now, man. I mean, let's at least recognize that we both have a common enemy, man. Not saying that we got to be friends afterwards, but we got to realize we have a common enemy, and we can go back to hating each other after we're done dealing with that.
There you go.
And it's gonna be too late to hate, though.
Hey, by then you might be able to get your plantation, dirty folks.
I'm gonna get my plantation anyway.
He said, "I got it anyway."
My plantation anyway. That's what I'm supposed to be doing right now instead of fucking with y'all racists. I'm supposed to be doing the paperwork.
You're up here doing the white thing. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bring freedom, because freedom is slavery. Yeah. People don't.
Does freedom ring? Does freedom really ring though?
If she got a tongue ring.
That's so fucking stupid. You're dumb.
Yeah, no.
Where's that at? I gotta where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is.
Nigga Moments brought to you by Dirty Folks.
That's racist.
You're a racist, you know that?
That's
racist. I know
racist.
y'all have fun over here.
Yeah, we do. We have a lot.
I'm trying to find one thing for y'all to go check out, because like I said, we need to focus on the bankers, dog, because all the race shit and shit, even the gender war, to be honest.
Yeah, it's all financed by the bankers too. It's all one and the same.
There ain't no fucking way in the world bitches should be talking with clothes on. They don't even like clothes.
Yes, they're bankers, of course. They're bankers. Yeah, they fund all the wars. Yes.
Well, they're the only ones. They're the only ones that literally stand to profit from both sides, the winner and the loser.
Yep.
What if I told you it was a little bit deeper than that?
Well, I watched what was it? A documentary. Let me see if I can find the name of it for you guys real quick.
Mm-hmm.
That I started watching, and it was fucking eye opening as a motherfucker.
Look, I'm just gonna post the link to the comedian in the chat so they can watch it, so this crowd can watch. Because I don't know if it'll fuck
Okay,
you.
I'll play it real quick while I'm
It's
waiting.
funny.
Didn't he get
Cheers.
canceled for that joke?
Oh, he unfortunately apologized like 10 days later.
Oh, okay.
They always do because dude, comedy is the one thing that's where you're supposed to touch on all the things that are hot button and touchy and shit like that. That's the one place where you're supposed to make jokes out of things that you're not supposed to make jokes out of.
Well, it's got to be controlled because if you're not actually for the voice of the people, comedy will absolutely destroy your regime. It'll make people realize and look inward.
Well, people need to also realize that freedom of speech isn't to protect popular speech, because popular speech don't need protected. Freedom of speech was to protect the things that weren't popular for people to hear.
Yeah, but rights are gay. All right, you only have the right for what you're willing to fight for.
Shut up before I mute you.
Fucking good ass white people at my show. And you wanted to show them the reason George Floyd got his neck nailed on. Don't ooh at that joke. It's just a joke, man. I would have never kneeled on George Floyd's neck. I would have shot that nigga. That was making us look. It's called comedy, nigga. How many more black fans I gotta hit that might leave? Oh, good shit, man. I got. Cause nigga, I was just warming up with that George Floyd shit. You ready to go? All right, baby. Okay. All right, you offended too, baby, with the braids? All right, you offended too? God damn, man, fuck. Y'all good? Or y'all about to... Oh, I'm...
Say, oh, I don't care.
I like Kyle Rittenhouse too. I like Kyle Rittenhouse too. You too, bro? God damn, bro. Oh, but you fuck with me a little bit, right? See that? Yeah. Damn, one more guy. Damn, man. That nigga don't even want to go, but his ride leaving. He don't even want to go. He like, man, I don't like George Floyd either, man. That nigga had fentanyl. God damn, you gotta stoop low for a joke. George Floyd would have robbed.
The end kills me, man. I wish I could watch the whole thing.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, I've seen that. It was going around for a while. This dude looks like a Patrice O'Neal's son.
Yeah, I think he was one of Patrice O'Neal's fucking illegitimate children.
Probably, yeah.
Patrice Oatmeal?
Patrice O'Neal. Yeah, Patrice Oatmeal, yes.
Hey, Patrice taught me how to talk to women.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I kind of got, I guess, started with comedy myself. He was I guess he was ahead of his time, so since he appeared on Opie and then Anthony. Yeah, Opie and Anthony radio show. That was awesome.
Yeah, it was. And they had some real conversations about race, all that shit. So
right.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest with you. I think that shit's important, specifically for Americans.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
The fact that they don't want us talking about it tells me a lot.
Yeah, the thing is, like, at the end, the killer was when he mentioned Kyle Rittenhouse, and I'm like, there's Chaz, there's Giga Chads, and then there's Kyles, right? They're sitting way on the top, because the way he had resistance, and shot accurately, and got rid of, cleaned the world a little bit by the bagel, PDFs. That was awesome. I watched that video a few times.
Yeah, gotta get rid of the locks.
You know what's so crazy about that whole
Yeah.
situation? Because black people listen to black women and black women listen to Jewish news. You know what's so crazy about that situation? Motherfucking, they burnt the world for a goddamn dope fiend with counterfeit money.
Real though.
And then
Fucking
they called the white boy racist, but his stepdaddy black. Like all he do is every morning he got to go fuck with a nigga. Every goddamn morning.
Hey, Dad, can I have some money? Okay.
Every day, man. Goddamn thing.
That's fucked up when you put it like that.
Hey, Dad, do I get my N-word pass today?
Wow.
Well, you did kill someone before you were 18, of course.
Yeah, exactly. Now I don't agree with how George was murked, but he was a crackhead. Let's just keep it 100. Like, come on now, man.
Right.
How come we protest about some real shit that's actually going on? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, like our kids is fucking futures being stolen from them right from underneath them, right as we're watching it.
Yeah.
Here's the thing about the George Floyd thing, right? The way it looks and is perceived is really fucked up. But when you know what's going on because of his medical state,
oh, here it is,
and the fact that the cop only was responsible for his death because he didn't give him fucking Narcan and call an ambulance, it's a fucked up situation all the way around. I personally hate cops.
Me too.
Molly, I'm putting the link for this documentary. It's called "Everything Is the Rich Man's War."
Let me grab that shit.
Or
Oh,
everything is a rich man's trick. Everything is a rich man's trick. Watch this shit, dude. Dude, it'll fucking open your fucking. It kind of leads into a lot of the shit that we were already alluding to.
Okay.
When it comes to the bankers and shit like that, seriously.
Yeah, exactly. Because we really got to refocus on that. Whether you might think, oh well, it's the reptiles or whatever. Whatever little variation. As long as we could just say, hey, there's a problem, there's widespread corruption in our country, there's widespread idiocy with all demographics, let's fix it. As long as we can agree on that, we got something.
There is a foreign cabal within our nation that seeks to divide the people and influence a foreign nation.
Exactly. And it's nowhere documented than Brendan O'Connell's Rats in the Ranks. Shows all this shit. Steve Pachanik, InfoWars connected to Israel, like it shows everything, dog.
You know something that I found out recently that I did not know until today.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody obviously talks about the Nazis and the Jews, right? And the what the Nazis said about Jews.
Bro.
No, but the Japanese literally issued a statement before a week before the attack on Pearl Harbor that they felt like the Jews in America were plotting against the Empire of Japan. And keep in mind, at the same time an attack on Pearl Harbor was going on, there was a clandestine mission to firebomb, I believe it was Tokyo, to get us drawn into the war.
Wow.
And they were actually recalled like 1,000 miles away from Japan because of the attack on Pearl Harbor.
See, that makes all the sense in the world. And then when you look at the Bushes and shit sending money to people, like it's all connected, man.
Well, look how the Democrats and Republicans, they'll argue over the dumbest of shit, but Nancy Pelosi will get up there and say, we as Americans will always be bipartisan for the support for Israel. But that's as far as I'll go.
Which is crazy. And that's my main gripe with these mainstream trad cucks, man. Like listening to them. Oh, we need to support Israel. Those leftists, those libtards talking about Palestine. Look, bro, I don't have a dog in that fight. But it's like you support Zionism. You are a traitor to this nation. Period. Full stop.
Can I tell someone something? Can I tell y'all something nobody on this panel that knows me would expect?
Mm-hmm.
I support Zionism if they're willing to commit the genocide to get it without my money and my help, or my nation's money and my help.
Uh-oh.
If they would fight their own fucking wars with their own resources for that conquest and their own fucking blood, I have no issue with it because they ain't got shit to do with me.
Hmm.
But because they're rats that hide behind everyone and they want everyone to fight their battles for them, I'm exceedingly pro H-man.
Hey, you know what's so crazy? The descriptor you just gave is why women are socialists.
Yeah, women, people who can't defend themselves, women and low T men, gather information and have their beliefs based on a social filter as a safety mechanism.
There you go. That's real. That's very real. And that's why this is important. This is Adam Curtis's hypernormalization.
I think I've seen this before.
Yeah, you've seen it?
I think I may have seen, maybe not the specific clips, but I've seen shit about this. Go ahead and play it.
Well, I'm dropping the whole shit in the back chat. I dropped a couple of them. You can check it out. But, you see Kissinger right here. If we want to look at who created a lot of this shit, man, it goes back to certain people doing certain things, and then they pit other people against each other. But I'm not just going to blame it on them, because you got the Jesuits as well.
Well, the Jesuits are actually Jays, man.
Uh-oh.
They were forced converts from Spain in, I think, the 1400s. They're the ones who didn't flee to the Ottoman Empire. They're the ones who converted, and they subverted from within. It's almost like it's a recurring thing with these people.
Yeah.
What do you mean these people, Orthodox guy?
I mean Jews. I mean Jewish people.
Uh-oh.
I don't even like calling them people. I'm sorry.
Hey, you finna get banned, Snowman. Right. Take this to Rumble.
I'll have to make this one private when we're done.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised with the stuff we're talking about. Someone ain't tried to porn bomb me yet.
Because you only got like 4 people on your stream.
Yeah, Mossad.
No, it says I got 16.
Wait, leave it on for a day. I wanted to.
No.
I wanted to listen to this.
No.
God damn it!
You need to start coming on time, sir.
Uh-oh. I mean, look at this.
No Diddy.
Yeah, no Diddy.
Gotta get off that colored people time, man.
Uh-oh.
Well, even I run on colored people time.
They even know about it. What makes Israel so good at hacking? I wonder why. They got backdoors and all this shit. Intel is core coded in Israel, huh?
Well, what's funny is they don't even do their own programming. They outsource to fucking Eastern Europe and just pay them to put in backdoors.
So Eastern Europe is gay. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah. And you know what? I'll be honest with you. That this is why I have issues with even trusting Trump, because even he's went over there and kissed the wall.
Dude, his dog, he literally gave all of his children as fucking wives to these people so they could interbreed.
Yep.
I mean, Christ, his daughter's married to what's his name?
Kushner.
Yeah, and Kushner's dad was, good God, evil motherfucker.
Kushner, Kissinger, these names sound strange. It's almost like they echo.
It's almost like they're related.
Yeah.
They even have that 666 building in New York.
Isn't that wild?
No, dude, I wasn't on the internet for all the fucking tunnel talk when they found the fucking Jewish tunnels under New York.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
the question is how much was Diddy tied into all this?
That's what I was about to say. One thing I want to point out is it's not just the Jays, man. Once the initial subversion is over, they just get the scummiest of every race or every society to fucking just keep peddling their influence. They make them wealthy, they make them fucking puppets, and then they just further degenerate the society.
Yeah, like look at the prawn industry. Who runs that?
Come on. Yeah. Well, first of all, though, God bless them for prawn. I mean, they do a lot of evil stuff, but sometimes you got to do good,
That's wild. Hey, you know what? Get your screw on.
I feel like all
prawn might be prawn. Well, prawn might be saving a poor fucking white or black dude from a child support payment as we know it. So shout out
Hey,
Oh,
everything has
you
an
can blame
upside.
you can blame. You know what? I'm gonna tell the black community you can blame you can blame Jews for child support.
You can blame them for everything.
No,
They're bad.
unironically, the way
All
America
the
does
horrible shit, all the horrible shit. Nobody wants to take credit for creating. The Jews created.
Well, no, like I'm not even being like just one of those like fucking overzealous. It's the Jews type people. Like child support and the way family court is handled degrades society, and it was a plan put in action to further harm society because it is statistically proven that nuclear families produce good societies with good people and have a higher chance of having a successful outcome for the next generation, creating a strong nation. They cannot live in a nation that is strong.
And that fact is not negating that there are still bad people that come from good communities.
Yeah, no, like there's pieces of shit everywhere. Like a lot of the people that are sellouts, white and black, and Hispanic and Asian, that sell out to these people once they do their subversion, probably came from good families that are highly educated. They just are
you know
selfish
what's crazy
pricks.
about that? Because this is how deep my hatred goes, but it's hard to get support from people when they want money. So here's the thing, right? So I won't take the Semite money, right? I'm like anti-Semite, and I have
dude.
I have a real reason though.
Yeah, that shit'll give you fucking syphilis.
Yeah, that too. No, my whole thing is I know my dad. My dad's a boomer. He gets on my fucking nerves. Why do I need a second dad? When you offering me this money, telling me when I got to pay you back, what I got to do with it, where I got to be, what time I got to be there. Nigga, I ain't like that shit the first time.
Mm-hmm.
So just for that reason, I don't take the bread.
I'm not.
Go ahead.
Just because we've been talking about some pretty like heavy stuff, man, I want to put a smile on everybody's face, man, just for a second. So enjoy this.
Come out of our strong.
I can feel it when you walk, even when you talk, it takes over me. Yes.
And I saw one better than that, Snow. You got to look up the ones they gave their dog lemons for the first time. That shit is
Nah, dude, that baby was happy as shit getting to actually eat real food for the first
I'm mad. I'm mad. I've been craving ribs for like a month and a half, and like COVID killed the black people restaurants here, and I can't find good ribs. Like I'm sad.
He said, "Huh? What are you doing with me?"
What's up, Jay?
What's up,
I'm
man?
just chilling, bro.
Nah, I only put this up there to like y'all know about this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just leave that.
Do you know what community I come from?
Yeah. Okay. Let me just now. Obviously, I'm not gonna agree everything because you know I'm a Negro, but I understand where you're coming from. So you know, I got.
Man, I wish I still had that Negro clip that I had.
Yeah, shit. I'll make one for you, like I did with the other one.
No. There was a clip that I had. It was about for someone that had issues with something about it was a medicine to help their Negro. It was called Negro.
That's good. That's funny. But nah, man. I appreciate y'all, gentlemen, for having me up here, man. I gotta go.
Absolutely, Mooly, man. You've been gracious to me as a host over on your platform, so you're always welcome over here as well, brother. The discussion is always open to you.
Appreciate it, bro. Salute to y'all on the panel. I'm out.
It was good meeting you. Good conversation. Appreciate you.
Same here. Peace.
See, I understand why it pisses off Shenard when people like me, people like Dirty, and people like Mooly can talk without being ignorant towards one another, because he's not capable of that. And I've noticed, like, people, like, regardless of their race, who are lesser, they don't like that shit. They don't like it at all. They just feel rage and hatred for everybody, including themselves. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
And see, that's why, like I said, that's why this channel it hits on that topic quite regularly, because it's something that needs to be addressed, specifically with white and black men. Has to be dealt with.
Like, I can tell somebody I don't want like race mixing. I don't want to be around you in that capacity, but we don't have to hate each other without hating.
I want to join the clan. See, you sound like me. That's exactly why I want to join the clan.
Oh shit.
Like, bro, look, you don't want me to date your daughter, cool. You don't want me to live next to you, cool. Let's do this commerce. Help me not be around you by enslaving these hoes. Like I got you.
He said, "Help me not be around you by enslaving these hoes." Oh shit, you crazy?
Damn it.
That's fucking wild. I know that's some kind of ist word. I just can't figure out which one.
That's correctist.
Misogynist.
Nah, bro, that I'm a freedom fighter, bro. Look, 90% of the things that black people blame on white supremacy really be black women. I'm not saying that white boys don't do ill shit. And Mexicans too. Mexicans even more racist than white people, really, but nobody talk about the Mexicans. But I digress.
You're always gonna have, when you live in a diverse society, you're always gonna have race relations that are negative. You're always gonna have shit that happens, and you're always gonna have fighting between those groups.
I think Asians and blacks probably take the title when it comes to being the most racist people. I think, especially like American blacks.
Are pretty goddamn racist too. You ain't
Yeah.
never. You know who not racist? Arabs, like the Palestinians.
Boulder Dash, good sir.
I mean, kind of, but
no. I mean the outward race. I mean they got the hidden, the superiority complex racism thing going on, but I mean generally
because they want to sell you shit.
I get that, and they don't want you to fuck their daughters because I got into it with an Arab about that, but their whole thing is they think that black people are dumb. And if they find a smart black person, the only thing they try to do is save you from the dumb colors. I'm like, yo, bro, you can't really do that because they kind of everywhere. But I had Arabs tell me the funniest shit because they be dead serious trying to crack jokes and they don't be funny, but I be laughing on the inside because I'm racist. They be like, when black people praise Jesus, they really praising the white man. Wait, what?
Well, no, tell me, like I was dumbfounded, right, when I found out that Black Americans and like blacks from Africa hate each other, and it's only intensified when they're Muslim.
Bro, Africans are assholes, bro. They smell bad and they have fucked up accents. And here's the thing about Africans, bro, because it's not even that American blacks are goddamn open anyway. That's that black and brown coalition shit. I'm like, I don't even like Mexicans. How the fuck you put me with the Mexicans? But I mean, why they saying that shit? The GDs and the fucking Latin Kings is going to war. Like the fuck, you can't go to Humboldt Park and fuck a Puerto Rican bitch. Like even the Puerto Ricans racist. I'm like, motherfucker. Anyway,
fuck? How?
Anyway, because people are tribal, except niggas. Everybody else tribal. So I get it. But here's the thing, bro. This is what the Africans do, and people don't notice this. African women are the most horrible people in the United States of America. They're like Karen.
I concur.
Right? They have all the victimhood of Keisha and all the indignation and entitlement of Karen put together. Bum Quisha, whatever the fuck them.
I used to try and argue it with SKC. I always thought that the liberal white woman was the most racist, and he after enough examples and enough research, he was able to get me to concede to that point and realize the reality of what Dirty Folks are saying is 100% correct.
Well, the liberal white woman is racist because it's like a child being mean, right? They're shielded from the world. They don't understand what they're actually saying, and they have a bunch of dumb shit. That's
where you're wrong. Is some of them may not have an understanding of what they're saying, but there's a lot of them that really do understand exactly what they're doing.
I have my own theory on the white woman. The white women just want to be number two. They like, yo, if white men number one, we want to subjugate white men because all women hate men, and then.
Yeah, but it's almost like they're handing over that they're going to be number two to the black woman is what they're trying to do right now.
No,
that's what's happening.
The black woman is afraid of the white woman. Don't never get that twisted. Black women deify.
I don't know if I accept that.
No, on a it's not a physical thing, it's a psychological thing.
Right. I don't mean physically, like they'll fight a white girl, but they'll fight anybody. But I'm just saying, like psychologically, like they really deify the white woman. That's why I always tell you, like, the only people that can stop a black woman is a white woman. That's why I say that shit. They really deified Miss Ann. Because honestly, bro, white men have always been kind of cuckish. You be acting like y'all want power, but y'all be cucks. And white
Some white
men,
men, not all white.
Based. Yes,
white
correct.
men really
But I will
don't
give you that.
defend.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
I'm not a big fan
Hey,
of watching another man rail out my wife.
We're outnumbered, but our flags flew over their countries and their homelands. I'm just saying.
I'm not even tripping on that. But those are the men that left their wives at home. If Captain Cook brought his wife, we wouldn't have Australia or fucking Hawaii right now.
Fair enough. I like how you said we, because you know you're secretly a white man.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Motherfuckers won't let me be great.
but no, fucking. Here's the thing. It's that we don't want to hear their nagging, and bitching, and complaining.
That's every man. But here's
it's just easier to give them what they want.
What's this nagging and bitching and complaining you speak of? I do not know it.
But here's the thing: black women do the same thing. Like white men give black women hella concessions. That's why slavery was the best time in American history for black women. It was only the white woman that put her foot down. Like, you got me fucked up now, Edna. You know what I'm saying? One of the old names, Beulah. You got me fucked up. Now.
Patrice.
Yeah, something like, you know what I mean. So got that.
So I'm gonna play this video real quick. It's interesting.
Have an NIH official admitting to Congress that actually they did fund gain of function research. Not that it's a surprise to anybody. I mean, we all knew this, but the admission is huge now because Fauci is expected to testify. Nobody should forget what happened during the COVID lockdowns. And that's strange because Fauci said that they weren't funding these things despite all of the evidence that they were. You know, I have a question for Trump. Are any of these people going to go to jail first for lying to Congress, lying under oath? And then after that, we can explore, I don't know, funding banned gain of function research. The federal government said you can't do this stuff anymore, and they found workarounds and did it in other countries. So we finally...
So you got that, and then from that one, you got this right here.
Here we go. Again, scientists say bird flu pandemic could be 100 times worse than COVID. Did you know, February 2023, WHO Tedros said, we must prepare for a potential H5N1 human bird flu pandemic. How the heck did he know? Did you know, February 2024, U.S. is collaborating with Chinese scientists to make bird flu strains more infectious and deadly as part of a $1 million project? Well, that's pretty damn obvious.
Does that not sound like gain of function?
Obvious. Did you know, December 2022, the $1.7 trillion omnibus bill included $335 billion for an influenza pandemic, which included the use of surveillance tools. How the heck did they know? Remember, October 2022, the Johns Hopkins Center for Health Security, in partnership with the WHO and the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, conducted a tabletop catastrophic contagion exercise at the... Here we go.
Yeah. Interesting shit, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, I listened to Temple for a little while, and then I realized that he only talks about the problem, never the solution.
I listened to him early on too, and I stopped listening to him because he became nothing more than a fucking he was always pushing fucking doom, man.
Yeah.
Well, no, I just hate Tim Pool because he was a liberal all his fucking life.
Yeah.
And as soon as shit get bad, the policies that he pushed all his fucking life, as soon as it gets bad in the cities, I'm a conservative now and runs the fuck away to not have to deal with the repercussions of his actions.
Yeah, doesn't even stand in it.
Okay, so that's just Chicago shit. I'm rolling with that.
Like that's what pisses me off so much about these people, and that's kind of why I have the authoritarian views I have, because it's like, no. You don't get to push problems that affect a huge swath of the population, get wealthy, and then avoid those problems. No. Your shit gets seized, fuck off. You believed in this shit, go away.
I'll be right back. You guys got it. Don't burn the place down.
Hilarious. Shout out to you for that, somebody. You ain't come to this spot.
Like,
Well, I mean, but it is kind of a free market. He gained this popularity out of. It's not like there's a lot of eyes on him, and he's one of the big names out there. And you're right. I mean, I don't. It's kind of like seeing Anna Kasparian, going towards the right, but I still don't trust her. Or if there is this group, I wouldn't want her to be in this, right? Because we know where she comes from, and people only react when there's consequences or when they suffer through a little bit of pain, and they start changing their opinions.
Well, look how quickly Tim Pool changed because his house got robbed or shot at or whatever it happened.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know all the dumb fucks that just buy this shit, eat it up, and then give these people money in any
Yeah.
way, shape, or form.
I mean, honestly, I feel the same way about Tucker Carlson that I feel about Tim Pool.
Well, what did Tucker Carlson do?
Just being an average conserva cuck, and now that they went after his advertisers because he was a little bit more conservative than you're allowed to be, and he said the right things because he actually believed them, and he thought you had freedom of speech, and they inevitably finally got his show canceled on Fox. Now he's sounding like I was a couple years ago.
But he did insinuate similar talking points. I think that's why the right likes him that much. Because he's always kind of, for the past few years, but way back then he was like on the morning shows.
You can't dog whistle. You have to be outright and say it, right? And
Right, but I mean,
he never had until he got his show canceled, and now he's saying you can't have dual citizenship.
yeah, because everybody bends to the paycheck, and they are given certain limits that this is all they could talk about on public television.
He wasn't interested in it, man. He was part of the fucking Cato Institute.
Look, yeah, I understand that's why, and now he has a little more leniency on hey, that this is what I could do, and I guess it's kind of now he could spread his wings and go buck naked.
Like you said, all these people bend to the paycheck. He's only doing it because he makes more money or has more opportunity, and he can do his own shit.
Right.
Like
I mean,
people will take a pay cut if they're still making assloads of money to have a little bit more freedom.
yeah, but the money aspect is the biggest factor. People, almost everybody bends if you offer them enough money.
Well, if you're a smart person, right, you get paid $10 million to do a show or to do something, but there's a bunch of restrictions and this, that, and the third, and you can survive and all your shit's taken care of. You can survive on $1 million. A lot of people would rather take that $9 million pay cut. They're already making $1 million anyway. Their shit's taken care of. It's fine.
Right, but you see, that's kind of like the part of human nature, right? And we may realize that later on, but while we're making that money, we just want to be nonstop. And I mean, it's just it's like one of those things that I think anybody, even one of us, if we would be put in that situation, we might do similar. Only very few percent of us would take the hard way, as you say.
It's different, man. It's different. These people get in specifically because they ideologically believe in something, and I guess they get disillusioned with it, and they want to run away from the repercussions of their actions, or they see the changing in the wind. It's rat behavior, and like there's a difference between somebody trying to provide for their family and trying to have something in life versus somebody who is a talking head for an ideology or belief.
But you do understand that right now, any one of these billionaires could establish, let's say a constitutional freedom of speech based currency, or for example, like there was a lot of alt-righters getting banned from their banks, right? Okay, why didn't anybody establish, hey, this is going to be a nationalized bank? Dick Masterson tried doing that, but he said it would cost him, I think, around $3 or $4 million, which he didn't had. Even though he's well off, living somewhere. He's a degenerate, but he's a very entertaining guy. He was on Dr. Phil too, a while ago. He made all the bitches pee their pants. But the thing is that anybody on the right side could have done that, but they wouldn't. They if there's not an incentive, then people do hold back. Everybody's still on YouTube because they want to make a little bit of living, and continue with their channel and their easier lifestyles. But I mean, we can't get away from that. I know, and I understand it's radish behavior. You can only dog whistle and you can insinuate on, hey, this is the correct way, but it's gonna get to it almost gets to everybody in the end.
Well, this is why my point is always don't talk about it if you're not gonna be about it, because at the end of the day, that's all it is, talk. If your entire society is gonna fucking cuck for whatever reason, and everybody's always got an excuse, like people bitching about it and complaining that our rights are being taken away, our economy is shit. It's kind of dumb because they're not going to take the actions necessary to fix it. And that's that's my only point. Like, there's a difference. Like, when I was a white nationalist and I'd be talking to people, and people would get mad because somebody like PewDiePie wouldn't talk about racial demographics or like racial issues on his shit. Like, I get that because it has nothing to do with anything. But when you're like reporting the news and you're a propaganda figure for the current regime and the current system, and you're quote unquote sending dog whistles because you may individually believe in da 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 or be able to see the truth, but you're too much of a coward to actually make the stand, that's a whole nother issue.
Well, technically, if you do put it like that, right? Ultimately, all of us men should collectively get together to a certain number. Let's say 10 million. I think altogether there's around like 8 or 10 million law enforcement. Anything related to law in the U.S. And we should be either trying to take down the system the best way possible, right? And putting people in jail. But technically, we're not, right? I mean, that's the ultimate price. There would be, there could be a lot of bloodshed, but collectively, we're not doing that. Either we're softer, less testosterone, plastic, or vagina, hormone bloods in the water, whatever it is. But ultimately, that would come down to us being cowardice and choosing the easier way, similar to those last Tucker Carlson on the media.
I don't believe that a lot of these issues that we're talking about, like plastic, testosterone, all that shit, I don't believe that it's an issue keeping us from being men. I believe that it is, I just believe it's convenience. People aren't starving. Our problems are not the same as our ancestors' problems. There's a difference between dealing with emotional trauma and emotional problems versus starvation and disease. And like actually having to get out there and work your body to death for 30, 40 years to provide for your family versus what we have now. Yeah, the mental problems make people act out and eventually they snap, but that's more of an individual thing. And people kind of have trouble empathizing with each other when it's an individual thing where it's your brain having these issues versus you're fucking going to see your best friend or your neighbor because y'all are friends and you knock on the door and you found out they just lost a child due to starvation. You can empathize with that a lot. They're not killing themselves over mental problems.
Yeah, most people wouldn't, until the pain exceeds the pain of inaction, nobody would take any action. So but that could take a while, till it's so bad that the only way to stop is the army that's
we're already getting there. We're already and like this is the only reason I talk about race and genetics, and it's kind of an important topic for me, is because if you don't have eugenics, you have dysgenics. And if you have a culture that is diverse and like not everybody's willing to allow their population to be eugenicized to be better, then you're gonna have incompatible populations. Doesn't matter if you have segregation. It doesn't matter what steps you take. If everybody isn't on board to make sure that each link in the chain is as strong as it can be, there's a reason that every other week you hear about a plane crashing, and you didn't hear that for 30, 40 years after the invention of flight.
Wait, so for the first history, 30, 40 years of history, no, there wasn't a plane crash?
I did not say that.
Well, that's why I was asking for your clarification.
Every other day, whether it be local or national news, you find out due to maintenance, negligence, or just outright stupidity, a plane crashes. And the reason I use that as an analogy or an example is to maintain and operate a machine like an aircraft. Even a low tech aircraft, right? It requires coordination, logic, and planning. All things that a strong society would need to prosper, right? If you cannot maintain the infrastructure of your society, which you have to be smart, you have to be strong, you have to be able to plan, you have to be able to do all this, right? If you can't do that, your society will crumble. Like one of the
what do you? Go ahead, finish your point.
One of the arguments I give for not liking blacks, right, is the welfare argument. And people go, well, there's more white people on welfare. I go, yeah, but that's a per capita thing. The issue I have is there's an abundance of resources and opportunity in space, right? But you'll see all these photos of black women with da-da-da amount of money for NASA, but nothing for black mothers. It's like the advancement of humanity into the stars is more important than people who can't take care of themselves.
Mm-hmm. So would you agree that the dysgenic or the degeneration of humans is a result of welfare and taking care? Well, it's kind of like the producers.
I didn't say that either.
Well, no, that's what I was. I guess a point of view, if because I do tend to think that the welfare, if it's as small as it could be a religious institution that would provide any welfare for the people in the town, I think it shouldn't grow more than that. It shouldn't go anywhere out of.
Welfare should be as big as it needs to be to make sure people are educated and can find good jobs. And it should only be done. It should only outside of that. It should only be done for people who have children and families.
Well, I think publicly.
And a caveat to that: children who have families and who work to provide for themselves. It should be something to help citizens who are providing for themselves, not to subsidize people's existence.
Right, but we do. But I mean, it kind of evolves into subsidizing for people that are leeches of society, and that's why I think the welfare itself should be to the smallest form, provided only to that town specifically. It could be the religious institutions. I think they are probably the most responsible, and not the state.
I could write you a system of government that is completely totalitarian, not even totalitarian, completely unitarian, where it's just straight up centralized. It has, it's the same, like all the laws are the same across the board, and I can still make it a system in which each individual town or community would be able to take care of itself. The problem is the logistics, is the allocation and the use of the resources. Our welfare system is designed to buy votes, to buy political power. It is not designed to enrich in wealth or feed the nation. The thing is, right? If you see a people are struggling in areas, and just throwing money at it isn't the problem, but that's how you buy votes.
Repeal the 19th. Look, here's the thing. Here's my biggest problem with the black argument, right? Because the black argument isn't about men, it's about women. Because even the welfare argument is a woman and gay argument.
True.
Right? There are no men that really get Section 8 unless they get a SSI check because they're crazy or came back from the war or something like that. So they need it.
That's facts.
Most men are homeless if they don't work. You know what I mean? So it's not a man thing. What welfare in America does is it incentivizes dysfunction.
And
That's why I say it should be for families. You shouldn't be able to be divorced and be on welfare.
No, it shouldn't even be for families. That's another form of breeding. You know, the degen not the, well the de, sorry de, what is it? What was it? Degeneration. I think you used a different word for it, but that's what breeds stupidity.
Dysgenic.
Dysgenic, yeah, dysgenic. That is the breeding factor of it. The less welfare that we have, the further.
Is it really the Chinese and the Asians? They subsidize large families and they have the highest IQs and the most productivity of any other race.
Well, Asians is okay. So, are you specifically pointing at China or?
Here's my thing. I'm not saying because somebody is stupid, they're inherently dysgenic. All right, people, they're like not everybody's gonna be not everybody's gonna be a scientist.
Yeah.
Right. When I say dysgenic, I mean people that are predisposed to doing dumb shit. Because genetic factors account for a lot of behavior that people.
Well, even that dumb person, it could be useful in society. But let's say if there's a family that has a disabled kid, right? And they choose to
Straight to the oven.
take care of.
Straight to the oven.
Well, okay, it depends on this. Either it's on the family,
Yeah,
right? Since we have the technology of baby deleting, it's on the family that they. Right. So it's either if they choose to give birth to that, especially specifically on men. You know, I'm a staunch like just like no women should have as much as.
You can expect pushback, and I agree with you. I know where you're going. You can expect pushback from women because no honest woman that's not no woman. I'm gonna say no woman because I know a mentally ill chick that would be very upset with me if I was talking about this and she knew about it because she loves all her kids, right? She wants to take care of all her kids, regardless of their imperfections. And this is where men need to stand up like, no, that person would not be able to contribute to society. Because I absolutely agree with you.
Well, not only that, but okay, if the family decides to keep that disabled kid, they're going to be solely responsible. If there is a welfare system for that, that the town is going to support that, it is furthering dysgenics, right? But unless if the family chose to take care of the kid, now it could be situation. Let's say if a town or a state has millions of disabled citizens, that takes away from the productivity. Which also, if there's single men that are working in society towards the betterment of themselves, etc., they are the ones, i.e., who are going to pay for that. Plus, female hospitals, etc., all the female services you could, and that kind of opens up the gate. But I guess I'll finish the point because I know you want to go off at this too. As much as I know, seen, studies, observed, everything that welfare promotes, it opens up to supporting women, and then on the name of kids, to the state
because of universal suffrage.
Right, I get where it stemmed from, and further back and on and on.
That's why
But
I'm a
welfare,
I don't believe in voting.
well,
remove voting in your entire argument. The entire Republican argument for welfare, getting rid of welfare, goes away. Or the conservative argument.
right. It should be it should be like a very few. Either it could be landowners or people who are in the army. The different factors and responsibilities. So I get that. I understand. Like it not anymore. Maybe the whole system would collapse, and then they would rebuild something
I don't think
similar.
it would collapse though. I truly do believe that you should be a homeowner. I won't say property owner, but you should be a homeowner. And
it leads to net positive taxpayer.
Or you need to live in that Providence, whatever neighborhood, city, state, whatever, for at least 2 years. I believe that because I believe there's so many people who don't vote. Like women are transient people, bro.
Right.
Like Americans in general have become more mobile, but women are transient, especially women.
They've always been transient.
So like you're looking at a situation where motherfuckers don't have to stand on a vote. Like they just vote to vote. They don't even know who to vote for. They'll ask you like
women will dip out at the slightest form of inconvenience.
Right.
That's not just a mental ill. That's not just a fucking voting thing or relationship thing is what I'm trying to say. That's just how women are. At the slightest fucking problem, they will dip the fuck. They will run. They will put themselves in a fucked up situation and not have to deal with something else that they feel is more fucked up or something they don't want to deal with.
You know my problem with that? I don't have a problem with women being fight or flight, right? That's not my problem. My problem is that they don't even have the consideration to change their life. You know, back in the day, you used to be a hoe, and then you'll move to another city and you'll be a church going woman or something like that. Like they just move to Atlanta and be bigger hoes. I'm like, yo, what the fuck was the purpose? You was a hoe. You was that. Like,
well, it's literally like the mentally ill chick I was talking about, right? Say a perfect example. She'll fuck up, and then like her call a female friend, you know, a modern woman who may or may not be the same type of person she is, but because of the way modern women are, she'll go live with them and either fuck their husband or fuck it up somehow, and then find somewhere else to go.
Right. There should be a death penalty to the female who performs adultery or causes adultery because you know, any problems with her husband.
Well, no, I'm just giving an example. This is
I know.
This is what not controlling the women in your
Yeah.
population does, and because of universal suffrage, because of giving women the right to vote,
Right.
that's what has happened. And people like women get mad and be like, well, you just don't like women. No, I don't think not all men should be able to vote. Because just because you're a big, strong man that can work and take care of yourself doesn't mean you're smart enough to make decisions for the entire nation.
Right. Yeah, exactly. But I think, you know, we talked about the voting aspect. I think everything was worse off when women were granted the right to vote in the 20s, and basically before that it was a bit of a simpler system, but it just kind of made things difficult, and women are easy to persuade. And
the issues from that, Woody, is one. It's easier for people. Like America has always been like a libertarian style nation, and y'all know my issues with libertarianism.
You think they're gays?
They are. They're all fucking faggot retards. Like anybody that shouts, "I do what I want," and that's their mantra, is fucking stupid. You have a duty to your family. You have a duty to your neighbor. And when you're dying alone and you need help, you're gonna wish somebody would have helped you.
Right, but then let them die alone.
Anyway, the thing about like voting is just gay in general. Like I wish there was a system we could have without voting. Gay. Like try combat or something. I don't fucking know, but like universal suffrage does make it easier to get rid of systems where rich and powerful elite that are doing nothing but siphoning away from society get out of power. Because even without the influence of Jays, rich and powerful elite will eventually become parasites to their society within themselves. And when you don't have something like universal voting, it gets really hard to get rid of those people.
Yeah. It's kind of like those characteristics of that whatever we could associate with the bagels. It sometimes ends up breeding in your nation. And
you know what's so crazy? Not to cut you off. You know what's so crazy about the whole voting thing? Men, right? Men, generally speaking, I don't care about race or anything. Men, generally speaking, for trust reasons, valid trust reasons, they wanted men to be married in order to hold a position. Even if we get away from the fact that you have to be in the service or something like that, because normally married men aren't as you know, capricious. They don't just do shit because they understand that they have responsibility to themselves, their family, their children, their community. How come all these bitches get to be in politics and none of them got a fucking man? Like they not beholden to anybody.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like that's why, and I piss off my lady friend with this all the time. That's because women are natural Satanists, man. They're naturally rebellious. They're fucking evil.
Yeah,
they don't want to be beholden, and they don't ever want to deal with the repercussions of their actions. They cannot handle responsibility, but they want to be able to shout, "I do what I want to." All right, then why do I have to come and save your ass? I mean, I don't, but I'm going to. Like,
I mean, if they're close to, if they're close enough to you, then yeah.
No, I would look, bro. I would let everybody perish. I'm not taking up for nobody. I'm serious, bro. Look, the number one fight promoter, the number one person that gets you
Yeah.
is going. It's not
your
even going
woman.
to be the girl you fucking with. It's
Yeah.
gonna be like your mom or something. It's
Yeah,
gonna
Dirty.
be,
Since you said that, I almost see it. I almost see it everywhere, and I'm starting to notice that more. The fight promoter, yeah, I see women insinuating and trying to get all the other simps, and they're shitting and pissing their pants, and they're fighting, on behalf of them. So yeah, I see it. I see them more and more now.
yeah, I don't fight for no fucking body, and I never did.
Well, no, my thing is, and this is what I told Shenard, right? Because he wanted to make a big deal about that big tall fucker punching that girl. I don't give a fuck if you're a male or a female. If you're somebody I care about, you're my family, you're my friend. You don't fight alone if I'm around.
Right.
That goes doubly for a bitch that I'm fucking or I'm dating. I don't care if I don't care if the opponent's a male or a female. My job as a man is to protect what's mine.
I don't give a shit because I don't feel on. Okay, perfect example. I had a guy that I know on Facebook. I'm not gonna call him a friend, but he cool, and he from New York, right? He comes to Chicago from time to time for business, right? But we never met. We always said we gonna hook up. We never hook up. So he comes to me yesterday. He said, "Man, I'm in town. I know it's last minute. I always call you last minute." He said, "Wherever you at, I'm gonna ride down on you." Cool. Come ride down on when we hang out. Now, he's trying to tell me, he's been telling me these little horror stories about fucking with Chicago girls, right? And I'm trying to, walk him through it. So he had this cute little girl he was fucking with. He showed me her picture. And I ain't think nothing of it because all light skinned girls look alike to me. They all got red hair or auburn or some shit. They all, they wear the same uniform, same makeup, same. I ain't paying attention to it. So he kept scrolling. He was like, "Yo, this her daughter."
That's
And
racist.
Her daughter trying to woo.
That's
So I
racist.
said, "Hold on, her daughter looks familiar." So I said, "Yo, what's her name?" He tell me her name. And I just looked at it and I was like, "Nigga." And he was like, "What?" And I pulled out my phone and I showed a picture of her, you know what I'm saying? Because she used to be my brand ambassador, but the bitch never showed up for events, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, bro, this bitch has fucked at least 6 dudes I know from different states. Like Detroit, fucking New York, all through Chicagoland area. And I'm like, is this bitch fucking off my friend list or am I just super popular? Because so I'm at a point, and I like her. Like as a person, I think she's funny, and it's very rare to meet a funny girl. But would I fight for her? Fuck no.
Yeah,
I don't know
no.
what you doing.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not gonna go. This is why I word it the way I do. I'm not gonna go and fight a motherfucker if I'm not there. You know what I'm saying? That's where a lot of dudes fuck up. They'll go fight it. They'll go get in a fight for this chick if they're not where the incident happened.
Right, and she gave a secondhand,
Yeah.
perfect victim.
Now, if I'm sitting there and she's running her fucking mouth, I'll tell her to shut the fuck up. But if that person gets aggressive and they get in their face, it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong.
No, if you just pointed out that you'll control her, and that's what really matters, So yeah.
That's the problem too, though. I'm not gonna say I'll beat ass, but I will fight, and I'll definitely kill a motherfucker. I don't value human life, so I have no problem with these things. And the people that I fuck with know that, and because the type of person I am, I'm not gonna fuck with you. I'm not gonna be with you. First off, if you're a woman, I'm not gonna be with you unless we're fucking.
Yeah, that's that part.
And if we're fucking the type of person I am, I have to have some type of connection with you. And if I'm a dominant person, so if I have a connection with you, I'm the one in charge of the relationship, right? I wear the pants. And if you don't fucking listen to me, if we're out on a date, right, and my female starts an argument, and she listens to me and she shuts the fuck up, but the person she argued with, male or female, keeps coming at her, yeah, I'll fight. But if she keeps the fuck on and is acting an ass and agging the fuck on, all right, bitch, get your shit and let's go. If she doesn't, I will leave her, and that's her fault. What happens, happens. So there is a caveat to this. If you have no control over your partner or your group, because this is the way with men too. If you have a male that has female tendencies that is your homeboy, and they start a bunch of fucking arguments, and they're always getting in trouble, and they're always doing the stupid shit, and like, all right, bro, you fucking scaring the hoes, or you're starting shit. We're in enemy territory. We're outnumbered. You got to know when to shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm gonna fight with him if he gets fucked with, but if you're starting shit and you're putting us in a fucked up situation, you're the problem, and you have to be dealt with. Doesn't mean I won't fight with you. Don't mean I won't protect you. But you have to have some level of control over your friend group and the people you hang out around.
Well, I'm taking your line from earlier. These hands are rated E for everyone, and E also stands for equality, and every other E for that you want to use. But hey, good to see you back, Jay and Ortho and Snowman Dirty. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys next time.
Hey, take it easy, Woody, man. Thanks for coming through.
No problem.
Oh, goddamn. So, moral of the story, repeal the 19th.
Oh yeah, that definitely needs to happen. Like, what's funny is even the crazy bitch that fucking I'm talking about. I'm not trying to talk shit on her. Even she agrees with that. She agrees with everything I say, and will tell anybody whether I'm there or not that I'm
Really? Does
right
she?
about it. Yeah.
I mean, she did. Well, I mean, I'm kind of surprised. She doesn't seem like she would be the type to agree with that.
She does. She does.
Wow.
And she's like the reason that she's cognitively aware too. She's like the reason I do this is because I can. Hey, I'm self-destructive. I need to be told what to do, and nobody's man enough to do it. So,
But that's not true. Don't believe that shit. There's a lot of people man enough to do it. She won't date them. That's oppression. That's why everybody toxic. All our exes are abusive. They don't want to be controlled. They just want to tell men they want to be. They know they need it, but they don't want it. And
fair
because of
enough.
the way that the society is set up, they don't.
It's because they can get away. They can get away with it. See, here's the thing. They want to push boundaries. They want to get away with what they can. It's not that I think she's telling the truth, and because society our modern society is designed to make men cucks and to take power away from men. She's right.
No, I believe that she believes it in principle, but in practice, I don't think she believes it.
Yeah, that's just how women are. That's just their nature. Because if she can get away with it, she'll do it. And I'm not specifically talking about any specific woman. That's just how it is.
I'm totally with you. Saying I look, I have heard
what control I have over this chick is because I'm a dominant person, and I'll yoke her up by the fucking throat and do stuff. But that's not the point.
I get that. I agree with that. I mean, my whole show is about domestic violence. I'm trying to get people to beat their bitch. I'm with you.
But that's the thing, because society is designed to get
canceled.
Well, no, because of the way society is designed, he can leave at any time, and there's there's only legal repercussions against me. There's only problems for me if I don't let her leave. If you don't let her leave, if you don't let that fight or flight kick in, there's only more trouble for you than it's worse. That's why you have to look at the bitch. Tell him I'll see you when I see you. I don't fucking care. Do what you want to. That'll make a bitch come around quicker than anything.
I don't want them to come around. I want slaves. I figured out how to do it. I want slaves. They want to be slaves. They really do.
Yeah.
I want to give them what they're looking for. In practice, like, yeah, that's what y'all want.
Men also got to understand too, and this is something I've talked to a lot of people about. Is you as a man, you have to be on your game. You have to be that guy. You got to have your shit straight. You got to have your finances in order. You got to be able to at least be independent at any point. That's where a lot of people get it fucked up. But when I say I'm a fascist or I'm a collectivist, they think of, when they hear that, they think some fucking low T socialist fucking faggot.
The problem is you have too many social contrivances and systems that prevent men from doing that. and program men from a very early age to become
That part
dependent
is true.
on
Programming.
either women or become dependent on the state, versus learning how to be independent or to be interdependent, which is the ultimate form, interdependent with your community, which helps build other men up. You know, we program men out of that, whereas we used to program them at a very early age to become men and be interdependent in their communities by the time they were like 15, 16 years old. And we haven't done that in at least a century.
Yeah, and that's where Woody makes a lot of good points about welfare, and because once you do have a system like welfare, there's always going to be some government asshole or some subversion or some rich prick or somebody who wants power that will eventually use that system to try to control people, and that system will eventually wind up being exactly what it is now. That's why you have to use the resources that you have to build up a society that is independent and interdependent of one another.
And my personal belief, and I could be wrong about this. This isn't definitive, but my personal belief, because of the way the system is set up, I think that's only possible using religion as a base. I don't. Think,
you're absolutely correct.
Yeah, I don't think you could just be like, "What's the right thing to do?" Fuck you. Like, I don't think that's gonna work.
Like, humanity needs both. This is why I don't like libertarianism. They'll talk about profit incentive all the time. They won't talk about repercussive incentive. Like, humans need both. They need a motivation, and they need to feel like there will be some type of repercussion if they don't do these things. If you have some man that has lived in the dirt and been a loser who refuses now to be a loser, like myself, you will have a very strong man who learns these things and embraces them because it has to be done. Because, one, you don't want to live like that. You don't want to be that way. Because you've seen how shitty life can get being that way. Or you have to use religion. And for me, I have both. Because I do believe there's a God. I do believe there's a hell. I believe you're not a moral person if you don't do the right thing. Your life will suck. You'll be a shitty loser. And then you'll go to hell.
And keep in mind,
just
having
gets
religion,
worse.
having a belief in a higher power, and a religion that at least practices some form of spirituality, does keep social cohesion. Now, let's keep in mind that if you look at the most murderous points in human history, they've been in modern history, and they've been under atheist regimes. Those are when you've seen the most humans die at any point in human history, has been when religion was completely removed from society.
Mechanized murder on an industrial scale.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, and it's really kind of scary when you have people, especially when you have the atheist argument that says that if we were to have a society, an atheist society would be like a peaceful and very progressive society. An atheist society would be absolute anarchy.
Yeah, because without the belief in spirituality, the belief in religion is the belief in hierarchy. Without hierarchy, you would have anarchy.
I agree with that.
Because society, in order, hierarchy manages everything that is important to society, from logistics to morality. Morality meaning laws. Like everything that is like a modern virtue is designed to strip away authority and hierarchy. Look at the way we argue and debate. Like, this is the reason I talk over people and I yell and I don't adhere to like a quote unquote fair debate, because at the end of the day, all debating is just circle jerking one another and eventually getting nothing done, and that strips away the hierarchy. Just talking about it and talking about it and talking about it, and then conceding and letting other people get their point of views in. Like, no, it's a hierarchy. Either you control where we're speaking and you do it your way, or people wind up using pill pull on one another and just take a fucking forever and nothing gets accomplished. By the way, in the original Greek form of debating, that was a legitimate topic to not necessarily win the debate, but keep your opponent from winning the debate.
Or the filibuster.
Yeah, and I refuse because I like the Plato style of debate. If I can't beat you with my words, I'll wait outside and fight you over it. Like people like to pretend the Greeks were just soft fucking talkers. Nah, Plato and them when they would debate, if it didn't go how they wanted to, they'd fight about it. Like Plato was also a classically trained wrestler, and back then they'd drop a motherfucker on their neck.
That's
cool shit, bro. It's cold shit. Goddamn.
But that's what they did. The Greeks used wrestling to kill people.
Oh yeah, I know that. They were the ones who created pancratia. Yeah.
Isn't that like an early form of boxing?
No, pancratia was like basically extremely dirty wrestling.
Oh.
Extremely. The Spartans used it. It's extremely dirty wrestling. It's wrestling with every dirty tactic in the book.
That's kind of why I don't. That's kind of one of the reasons I don't like sports. I feel like if you have a rule book, it kind of takes away from it. You know, like in football, I feel like you should be able to rough the fucking quarterback up.
It's different rules, but yeah, I'm with you. You know what I've realized, and me and Snow talk about this all the time. Because for some reason, people think we the new fucking Opie and Anthony with Patrice O'Neal, but I don't have no idea why. Just a trailer park fucking cracker, and I'm an awesome dude. However, I'm just fucking with you. However, man, the thing
that's racist.
I know, right? The thing that we try to, because I've seen Snowman on other panels, and it's like they shut him down just because he's a white guy, right? And then I'll come through and they like me, but they'll try to temper me down because I hate these hoes and they black, so they love the bitches, right? And they don't understand, like, I hate them because of what they do to you, not because of who they are, right? Like, it shouldn't be if you see Keisha in human resources, you know you're not going to get hired if you're a straight man. That shouldn't be a thing. And then they say you don't want to take care of your family. Bitch, you kept me away from taking care of my family. Right? Like they're very anti-American in my view.
Yeah.
So I hate them for what they are, not who they are. Right? My thing is, I understand Snow, even if I don't agree with them, I understand them because it's a heterosexual point of view conversation. Like I lived life, I learned things, I had this belief system. Life showed me something different. Like there's a lot of dudes that say they racist on YouTube, and then they talk to me, and I'm like, yo, you don't hate black people, you hate black women. And they were like, oh shit, that makes sense. I'm like, don't worry about it. Black men hate black women too. But black women are the representation of black people. So every time people say black people, they either talking about the bottom twins. Everybody got they look thugs, whatever, or they talking about black women. And even black people don't call you black if you can read. They're like, oh, he acting white. Like the fuck?
Bro, I never understood. You gotta explain that part, bro. I've never understood that dynamic. I understand it exists, and the weirdest part is, I've even had friends who, if they have a lot of black friends themselves, they take on that mindset and proliferate it to people of different races. I never understood why that is. I never understood why that dynamic even exists, and no one's ever explained it to me.
I can explain it to you. I should clip this too. Okay, this is an explanation. Everything is based on mating options, right? But all mating options are based on cultural, whatever you want to call it, right? Whatever your proclivity is, right? So culturally, black women want to be the man of the relationship. That's why black history in America, quote unquote, starts with slavery, because it was when black women were in control over everybody. When they talk about this mythical house nigga that snitched on the field nigga, it wasn't no man in the house. It was a number of women in the house who was snitching. Right? But they don't blame women for shit. Anyway, so you have this dynamic, this dichotomy of matriarchy. And matriarchy only works if if you're a slave, right? Strong in body, short in mind, right? Dumb in the head, strong in the body. So you can fight for your slave master, which is Keisha. It's never been the white man. It's Keisha, right? So when Keisha mates, she mates down. She's the only woman that mates down. She has to date a felon. She has to date a gay guy. She has to date a nigga, on parole or just fucked up right now. He might have ambition, but he ain't really got no money right now. And you know what I'm saying? You got to drop her off in her car so she can control him. Tell him when to pick her up. It's not even just they control freaks. They have to dominate. They want to be the man of the relationship that still gets treated like a woman's weird shit. So because they think they're smart, but they're not. They dumb as fuck. They don't like if you're smart. If you're smart, you're acting white. If you're a man and you're articulate, you're talking white. But if you're a woman and you're articulate, then you're an educated woman. You see how that works? If you
It's fucking wild.
No,
That's
that
fucking wild.
now that I think about it, yeah.
That's fucking wild.
If everything is based on women being supreme over a crayon, and any sign of masculinity, you can no longer be black. That's why there's a bunch of black people that do AAU and they have talent shows for minstrels. But if you are 12 years old and you want to be an engineer, they got to send you to the tiny hats. Because that's not something. When they say the black community, it's like, what does black women want to fuck? And black women want to fuck dumb niggas. So that's why everything positive and everything in authorities is white, right? So they call the police the man, right? And the man, quote unquote, is white. It's a position of authority. So they tell black boys, don't be police, hate the police, but police is a position of authority. I protect my community being a police officer, but you telling me don't protect my own community. Then you telling me white people my enemy, but you call the police, so it got to be a white person to come. Like no other community does that. Even Chinatown had the police lower the height restriction or height requirement so Asians could patrol the Chinatowns. Like nobody else lets other people protect them. Black women just want to be in control of everything and they don't know shit. They not good people. And niggas that worship bitches ain't good people. They're just fucking not. So everything about being a man is white. That's the moral of the story. Which is weird because white men ain't really the best at shit. They like really mid level like that.
But we're mid level at everything.
That is true. So the median is white man. And I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying, like, but you would think if motherfuckers like, yo, you think you better than us, you would be like the best. Like, yo, you count like an Asian. Nah, not at all, right? They're like, you can count you white, man. I'm like, all right, whatever. It's just weird.
Well, if you're the median in everything, you can do everything well.
Which means like there's so much volatility with black boys in this country. Is that, do you think, the main reason why there's so much volatility? Why you see all this shit going on?
Yeah. And you know how you know it's true?
Huh?
This is how you know that's the reason why. Because they keep telling you that women are nurturers and women are the first teachers, but that's not true. Because kids emulate their dad unless their dad not available.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I don't necessarily think black women, I don't think liberal women, regardless of race, I don't think liberal women are nurturing. This is how you know. When you think of the most violent places in America, there are places that are state sanctioned not to have men. Projects, Section 8 neighborhoods. So the nurturers and the fucking first teachers.
电量过低，请充电。
That's crazy. The nurturers and the first teachers are the motherfuckers that have the places that you roll up your windows and lock your doors at the red light. So if they had this utopia of without men, there'll be no war. Why is everybody dying when you don't listen to a man?
That's very true. Damn, that's very true. Wow. I never thought about it like that. Damn,
Yeah,
all this
so-
shit's been fucking engineered. This is all
Yeah.
just been fucking engineered.
Yeah. So like when people say you got a black problem, no, you don't. You have a custody problem. If they change the primary custody back to fathers, girls, they'll know who the fuck then. You won't have to worry about Section 18. They'll know exactly. They'll fuck the dude who they get to play stepdad. He'll be real dad. They'll know who the fuck then.
So do you think the first step would be to change the family court laws, family court system?
电量过低，
Yes.
请充电。
Yep.
Absolutely. And that's irregardless of race or anything, bro. You have to change the family court laws. Everything that they did to blacks was to see if it would work. And when they saw that it worked to destroy the black community, they started rolling it out for everybody. And then once they did that, they realized what they needed to do to make it infectious to every community. Because even fucking Eastern Asians, which are the highest IQ people, are starting to be affected by fucking fatherless homes. Liberal women.
And who were the most liberal women in all the earth?
White women.
No. I'm surprised you don't know this answer.
If you want to go per capita, if we play in the per capita game, I could probably take black women. But if you're talking about just sheer numbers, white women.
Oh, really? Oh.
But
电量过低，
I
请
thought you
充
were
电。
gonna. I thought you were gonna say small hat women were the most.
No, they're not. They're really conservative. They act liberal
Really?
on TV, but them
Yeah.
joy bitches, they be in line.
Well, here's the thing about small hat women, right? They are the most liberal women. But the way small hat society exists is it's a matriarchal society. So they are the men of their society.
I can kind of go with that. You know who the least is though? The Mexicans. And you know why? Catholicism. They're not Christian and Catholic. Least liberal group.
I've heard this argument. People say that.
Yeah, and they were
Catholics are
forced to be
Christian.
Catholic.
That's crazy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Jay. Go
I
ahead.
ain't know that part. They was supposed to be Catholic, but I know they Catholic like a motherfucker. Everybody
No, but I
named
mean, I keep on hearing this. Yeah, Mexicans do have a lot of family
电
named
量
Jesus.
过
I'm not
低
gonna lie.
请充电。
I keep on hearing this argument though, not to distract too much, but I don't know why this argument exists about you're either Christian or you're Catholic. I don't know why there's this delineation. Because the whole purpose of being the whole requirement in order to be a Christian is that you believe in Christ. I don't understand why this exists. This delineation. I just think it's a weird dynamic. Yeah,
Politics and culture.
Yeah. Are you
We
Russian?
can go down this. We can go down this rabbit hole, but I don't want to tonight.
No, I didn't want
bed.
to. No, I didn't want to because I just thought it was a weird delineation. That's all. I just wanted to comment on it. I don't want to.
Well, here's the difference, bro. Here's the difference. Catholicism dictates that the church and the state are equal. Catholics believe that the state is above the church. That's really the biggest difference because, you know, King George was a motherfucker.
You mean Protestants?
Right.
Catholic. You said Catholics believe that the state is above the church, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to be a bitch. I just didn't know.
Nah, that's right. Catholics think the state above the church, and Christians believe. I mean, Christians believe the state is above the church, and Catholics believe that church and state are equal.
Well, it's liberal. It's liberal Christians. It's Protestant Christians who
Right.
believe that the state is above the church, because Orthodox Christians believe the state and church are separate, but they believe the church comes first. That's one of the delineations between Catholicism and Orthodoxy. See, in Catholicism, the king of a Catholic nation has to be approved by the Pope. In Orthodoxy, the church has its own separate lands that are distinct from the government and has a say-so in policy and law, but ultimately that falls to the leadership of the nation. Right? Like in Orthodox Christianity, from my understanding, is like the morality and the legal system is still derived from church teachings. but it's still supposed to be separate.
So I was gonna ask. No, go ahead, Dirty Folk. Go ahead.
No, I was saying I'll go with that. I was thinking about what he said, and I'll go with that.
So I was gonna ask. So even if you were to have all the changes in the family court system, right, in order to start turning society around, you still have to deal with all the small hat policies that and the influence that you would see both in the state and local government in order to reverse that. So how do you overcome that barrier in order to make the changes you need in the family court system to start making real change in society?
Well, my dear Jay, I have a very, 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 very strong opinionated answer.
But I mean, be realistic though. Be realistic for the society we live in. Like you have to be realistic for the society.
All I'm saying, before the good times came a rolling, people didn't think that was very realistic. Think about what the conflict in Palestine is doing. It's undermining 50, 60 years worth of propaganda from their own side, because the left is the cudgel that they beat the white race with, the European society with.
Right.
And the left is the one turning against them the quickest.
Let me ask you this: Do you any of y'all believe that we are watching a genocide in real time?
Yes.
I mean, I agree.
I don't know if it's necessarily a genocide, but there's something weird going on.
It is a sacrifice I am willing to make for the rest of our freedoms, though.
So, because that's one of the things when I started covering the conflict, I thought was interesting is, I mean, and obviously it's an easy hypocritical side. See you, Dirty Folk. It's the easy thing to see, because the hypocrisy is pretty easy to notice. How, I mean, shit. When we were in school, we learned all about the genocide that went down, during the 40s.
That's the only one you hear about, though. Not even the one that happened at the same time.
That's what I'm saying, though. But you always learned about that genocide that went down in the 40s, only to watch one now in the new 20s, and to see. And I'm telling you right now, when I was when I was out west, right, my Theo loves to watch CNN. I mean, that's just how it is in that state. You know what I mean? The only reds. I got you. The only stronghold you see that's red is probably going to be like what was it, Fort what's it called, Fort Myer, I think it's in there. I think that's what it's called. But anyways, there was one lady that came and said, and she was also small hat. She was like, the U.S. government needs to know that the state of Israel is under attack, and that we need to be able to prosecute this war in any way we need to.
I don't know why we're.
Go ahead.
I don't know why we have to keep getting involved with the state of Israel.
Isn't it that? Well, yeah, but most of our Congress still has ties to Israel.
Right. I know why we are. I just don't understand why we keep R-ing, I don't know why the people in the country haven't put two and two together yet. I mean, I'm really starting to wonder if people are really that brainwashed or they're just that fucking dumb.
And see, here's the crazy part is that you might actually see liberals start JQing. Ironically enough, that would be the craziest part, because normally people would say that the JQ would come from the right, because they already give the right a bad rep because of what went down during World War II.
Right.
But the ironic part is, if you look at the way the dynamic is, especially in this country, with where the support is going and how the protests have gone, you might actually see the left start to JQ.
Well, if you look at the left and how they act anyhow in general, if you think about it, they act in the same manner that they claim the Republicans used to be.
Exactly.
Or the right used to be. I mean,
exactly.
They claim to be, the group that was for less government, weren't for wars. They were more for the worker than they were for a big corporation, and now they're all those things. You know, that all they care about is corporations. Seems like every time we're in a massive war, it's a fucking Democrat running the country.
The last time we had a Republican in office that went to war,
George Bush
was
Jr.
Bush. Yeah, it was Bush Jr. Yeah. But that was Iraqi freedom. That was because of, 9/11. And I know for the
Up
sake of your
dancing
channel,
Israelis.
for the sake of your channel, I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole, even though I do have different thoughts on what happened.
Well, you're fine. Go ahead.
No, I don't think we can do that though on YouTube. No, they'll nuke you for that.
All right.
We can't talk about that. Yeah, they will. But Muslim, I don't know if you heard about that, but I made a point that I think the ironic part is, even though the right catches a bad rap, we may actually start seeing lefties truly JQ, like in public.
Yeah, they already are. I told you about my coworker in November.
Oh yeah, you did.
She knew right away. She's the type of liberal chick that's like really socially liberal to the point she doesn't care about what your beliefs are as long as you're not a dick. But she supports all the like lefty shit that she can. It's a very rare.
Anything to put the country in debt.
Yeah, and all the tranny shit and everything too.
I can't even. I have a hard time even engaging with people like that anymore.
I don't mind talking with people like that because when they're not pieces of shit who are stupid and just repeating what they think, they actually believe it because of like indoctrination, and they're intelligent and they think this is what being nice and being a kind, good person is, and letting people do what they want to do. Like, they're genuinely good people. She is a genuinely good person, so I don't mind talking to her. And she's actually very confused about a lot of shit now because she tried, because she outed me. Like, she asked me, like I thought it was gonna be a huge problem because she come out of me in the out in the hallway. I was like, "Are you?" She goes, "I know what you mean when you and so were talking about. We were talking." I'm like, "I don't know what you're talking about." She goes, "It's written all over you. I can tell." And she's like, "You're a dada." I'm like, "Oh shit!" I never once, not even to this day, if still like admitted to it. But her husband is same thing that I am. It's just very weird. But
really?
Yes. And they both work where we work.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Oh wow.
A lot of the black folks that work there agree with me as well, but I haven't been talking about it. I've just been listening to what they say.
About JQ?
About everything from economics to fucking traditional society, like everything. Like, they bullied a tranny until they fucking quit.
God damn. Wow.
Like, it was
good
wild.
for them. Good for them.
I wouldn't have expected that. I just wouldn't have expected that.
It's wild. But no, it's like the black folks that work there, 90% of them are like right wing as shit. But anyway, she once she kind of outed me, and she could tell by my reaction, I started getting uncomfortable that she was right. I thought it was a trap, so I still didn't. I told her, I said, we can't. And her and I became close friends. So she's heard a little bit of my politics. I still haven't admitted anything because I'm not gonna fall for it.
Smart.
I don't trust anybody.
Smart.
Even though her husband has the tattoos to prove that he is. Anyway,
I got you.
But we've talked and before I got comfortable with her, when she realized I am what she thought, she was the only thing that I absolutely am on the fence about, because like 90% of the stuff, like I understand your point and I don't necessarily disagree with it, but the only thing that I'm conflicted about is Israel. At what point do you just stop letting your trauma affect you to the point where you think you then have the right to inflict that trauma onto another group of people and still be justified? I'm screaming in my head, because it didn't happen, you dumb bitch. But
non-Muslim. We had this discussion.
there are
We
two
had this
wolves with
discussion.
there are two wolves within you. It didn't happen, and they deserved it.
Oh my god. Nah, but for real though, I really do think it's interesting though, seeing how this dynamic has shifted. Because I was telling, I don't know if you heard this part, Muslim, but when I was talking to, I was telling Snowman about this when I was with Theo. He watches CNN all the time, and CNN you would think it is very liberal, right? They push back against the correspondents and the experts who are Israeli when they talk about this. And one lady in particular, they said Israel should have the right to prosecute this war in any way they need to, and yet they'll push back on them. CNN, which is extremely liberal, is pushing back on them and saying, "How can you?" Essentially saying, "How can you not look at this situation as a genocide, knowing that you clearly have the advantage to an extreme extent?" And that they'll blatantly, basically disregard it and say, "Well, we need to prosecute this war however we need to." It's a blatant genocide. Go ahead,
No, it's because, and it's funny. It's funny, right? They've empowered the bleeding heart and made them think that they have no repercussions for their violence, and have dogmatically told them to pursue violence to be a quote unquote good person for the sake of the people, to the point that they have created a golem. That's literally the fucking story of the golem. The Jews have written a fucking folktale since time immemorial to warn Jews to not do this. Like, is anybody familiar with the tale of the golem?
I'm not. No.
No, sir, I am not.
So it vary depending on what time period you take the tale from. It can be range from ancient Egypt, Babylon, World War II, the Renaissance, right? It's the same fucking story. But a craftsman who is of Jewish origin, which, yeah, that totally existed. A craftsman of Jewish origin who is a religious Jew and an ethnic Jew is being bullied by whatever host nation he lives in, is being bullied by the community he lives within that nation. Like being robbed, being told he's not wanted because of evil Juden practices. And he decides to use his Kabbalah, his Jewish magic, to make a golem, a statue, to protect him and his family. And it comes to life. And the golem exists only to protect the quote-unquote innocent. Okay? And it will kill you. It'll kill the fuck out of you. If you mean an innocent person harm, it'll stop at nothing to rip you to shreds. It'll chase you for all of eternity. Right? And that part's very important. And but once its creator is dead, the golem goes away. Right? Because it exists, like I said, it exists to protect the innocent, and the creator is supposed to be innocent. Right? And it comes to life and it protects the creator, the innocent, and their family, right? Well, throughout the story, the golem, who is supposed to be a dumb, non-thinking machine or of some sort, right, an automaton, who just follows orders and whatnot, it eventually notices that this pattern of usury, this pattern of screwing people over, of outright stealing and sometimes killing and hurting people, is something that the Jewish person is doing. And it's different no matter what time period you get the tale from, because like this story has been retold by Jews for an eternity, for whatever host nation they're living in at the time. But inevitably the golem, the noticing gets too strong, and the golem turns around and kills the Jew who created it and their family. And golem is spelled Golm, just in case you want to fact check me on that story. The most popular version of the golem tale is from Poland, between the Renaissance period or the medieval period to the 1950s. So
How does this relate though to what I asked? I mean, I know you told me the story. I'm just curious.
Well, the liberal left is a literal golem for the small hats.
Okay, I see what you mean now. Okay.
Like they've created this monster to protect them and shield them and help them subvert their host nation and do all the evil things they're accused of as a group, right? Because the individuals do have a choice and it's not all Jews. But like as a group, they've created this golem to protect them. And now it's going to eventually kill them and their family, even the innocent ones that didn't do anything. That's the moral of the story. Don't be fucking it's Jews telling other Jews, don't be fucking evil, or your repercussions will affect all of us. But they don't fucking listen.
Well, Muslim guy, just to let you know, Israel should be allowed to prosecute this war in any way they need to.
Oh, I absolutely agree. I say kill 1,000,001 Palestinians. Let's come to Europe and America.
Oh wow. Oh wow. I didn't expect that. Wow.
Oh yeah, dude. Like I've openly maintained the only reason I support anybody other than fucking Hezbollah is because I literally just want Jews to expose themselves to the world for what they are.
Death to all sand ninjas.
Except for the ones that agree with me politically and that want to stay in their own countries and take care of their own people without fucking with everyone else, i.e. Hezbollah.
I'm tired of suicide bombers when I was told that there was going to be a snack bar by some dude named Aloha.
Well, what's funny, that's actually why, that's one of the reasons I like Hezbollah, because like Hezbollah don't do that suicide bombing shit, and they're made up of like 75 to 90% Muslim, and the rest is Christian. Because it's genuinely like National Socialism for Arabs.
Honestly, I'm just tired of seeing our fucking government go over there and train these people into becoming fucking complete and total psychotic fucking lunatics and then using them on their own people. I'm tired of it.
Well, that's the thing. They'll never do that for Hezbollah because Hezbollah is like not willing. Like they get these groups of people. Like they establish these groups themselves, and they recruit these people and train them, like you say, and then they unleash them in the Middle East, and then let them attack Europe and America.
Yep.
And that's a fact. The CIA and Mossad. Well, the CIA under direction from Mossad and getting aid from Mossad and intelligence from Mossad.
Yep. I'm over it, bro.
Literally trained and funded ISIS.
I've lost a lot of friends in wars that they had nothing to do with, other than the sheer fact that they signed up for the military.
Well, see, my thing is like I'm not opposed to the military-industrial complex. I'm opposed.
I'm not either, as long as it's protecting our borders. I'm tired of my tax dollars and our military guarding everyone else's borders but mine.
Exactly. It's not just about borders. Like I'm even okay with our military being used for humanitarian aid, helping people in need. I'm fine with that.
But that humanitarian aid needs to start at home first.
Exactly. Like the Army Corps of Engineers, like they do a lot of shit, like infrastructure projects and helping maintain infrastructure.
Yeah, they sure didn't do nothing for fucking New Orleans, did they? They let New Orleans flood.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like they were supposed to, but because of reasons, they don't. We've been literally used as mercenaries for Israel.
Yeah, we've been used as the long arm of the law for a lot of fucking nations.
Yeah. But as much as I'm enjoying this conversation, if you're ready to end it, I could talk to y'all in private. I'm about to go to bed.
That's up to Snowman, really. Snowman, it's your show. I mean,
damn, that is getting close to that 6 hour mark. If I don't end it here soon, I won't be able to edit it through StreamYard.
It's up to you, dude.
Yeah, you got your $20 worth, don't you think?
I mean, I didn't really care about it. I just sent it to you so that you keep on going. I didn't
I
care
know.
if you ended at 20. Yeah, I didn't care if you ended at 20 minutes after I showed up, as long as I got a chance to come back. That's all.
That's what's up.
So
yeah, man, we can fucking take it to the back. I'm getting tired too myself, to be honest with you.
Cool.
All right, well, say bye, everybody.
Bye, boy.
Later, guys. Good to be back.
Yeah, it's nice to have Jay Rillo back. Hopefully, we'll see him more frequently. But yeah, I'm out of here too. Appreciate all of you. Appreciate everybody came through. Appreciate the conversation and all that good shit. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow night. I don't know. We'll see what happens. You know how it is. I do shit on the fly. I'm out.
I'm an agent of chaos. Oh, and you know the thing about chaos? It's fear.
What? Yo, see, there's a motto here. Your job is just to piss them off, get them talking, arguing, and getting all their friends involved. Y'all can take it how you want it, getting gay and mad. It's all about ideas, and the good always outweigh the bad. Raise the flag, homie, take some fucking pride in that. We hate this fucking government, and ain't nobody hide that fact. It's a symbol of the freedom that they taking from your patriots, accustomed to the darkness they've been fading unto. From Lima to Cleveland, back to Toledo, these jokers, Heath Ledgers, you faggots, it's Jared Leto, me amigos, all Devos. Shoulders got Doritos, hot Cheetos, Fritos, and those big ass bags of Tostitos. It's a party, y'all. Don't mind a little argument. We're all adults, it ain't no reputation tarnishing. Hypnotizing bitches like the slow jam bad. It's safety for no man, it's no man's land. We ain't dealing with your bullshit. Operator hop out in a full kit. Got them things that go bang, ain't never out of range. Y'all should probably let me do my thing. Hot dang, yeah. We ain't really dealing with your bullshit. Operator hop out in a full kit. Got them things that go bang, ain't never out of range. Y'all should probably let me do my thing. Hot dang.